Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Today it's a very special Wednesday No Limit Hold'em stream with Wolfgang Poker. We are going to have a crazy good lineup tonight. Not only do we have Wolfgang, but we've got Milkman, we've got Trick Time, we've got Slick Rick. Here's a look at your lineup and the amount that they're buying in for. Everybody's starting with $5,000 to start today, but I know that those stacks are going to get bigger. It's a 10-25 no limit hold'em game, but this is Houston, Texas, so it's probably going to play more like a 5,100 game. Let's take a look at the players. Starting out in the one seat, we have one of the Champions Poker regulars, Outlaw, from right here in Houston. Finished third in the Choctaw main event just a couple weeks ago for over $100,000. Next to him in the two seat is Alex from Salinas, California. He's played on our stream before and has a main event title from 2021 in the MSPT. Next to him in the three seat is Trick Time, one of our stream favorites. And then there's Wolfgang Poker in the four seat. Everybody knows who he is, one of the best YouTube streamers out there as far as poker goes. Happy to have him with us, and we're simulcasting this stream on his channel as well. So welcome to the viewers on Wolfgang Poker's channel. Number 5 seat is Amir from Dallas, Texas, a biotech professional that plays on our stream quite a bit. And in the 6th seat is Matt L. from Houston, a consultant and ex-poker vlogger himself. In the 7th seat, Ty Ha from Houston. He's a professional poker player and has also played on this stream. And in the 8th seat, another YouTube sensation, Slick Rick from Frisco, Texas. Professional player and content creator. Finished 5th in the Poker Atlas Tour, and he just won his first circuit ring in the Gargantuan 2 weeks ago. And then in the 9 seat is Milkman. He's another stream favorite. One of the craziest stories ever. One of our streams a couple of months ago, he played a 5-hour poker stream and had a 100% VPIP. That's right, 100% in 5 hours. So expect a crazy fun game tonight. And away we go. It looks like we have a $50 straddle on already. Hand number 1.
How many hands before?
This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston.
I think the first play is like 6 or
Soon I'll be joined by Cord Garcia for expert analysis.
3 hand? Where's the line?
Maybe not stack, but before someone goes all in.
Okay.
Slick Rick opening it up to 125 with ace-jack suited.
Yeah,
Milkman getting in there with ace-10.
You're in trouble. You're more in trouble when he doesn't raise you.
I was playing tournament size.
Wolfgang's going to get in there with a suited king in the small blind. Trick Time speculating with 6-4 suited, rounding out the 4 players in this hand.
Would help the pay. When we both lose, that's very likely.
Last one.
9-9-3 on the flop. No help to any player. Ace-jack still in the lead currently.
I lost 15 grand 100. Well, you owe me up another 100.
Slick Rick leading out 125 and gets a raise from Milkman here, 300. Milkman already applying pressure. Hand number 1. Couple of folds, and Slick Rick calls heads up now to the turn. Ace-jack still in the lead. Checks it, and Milkman continues to fire. This time 800.
I know.
A little less than half pot.
Who picked my seat?
Are you going to Vegas for that in December? I didn't know anything about the schedule. I heard about that.
And Milkman drawing first blood. It won't be the last time he's stacking chips this evening.
I thought about it. Traveled to New Zealand like 8 years ago.
Loved it.
Loved it. It could be good traveling together. And,
Have you traveled together since that or years ago?
Oh yeah, I played 100% on one whole
like
stream. Not just today, one whole stream I played.
And we've all wanted to go to Japan for a long time. Never had the opportunity, so we just decided to take bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going out like 90, 85.
That's fine, yeah.
He folded already.
I'm 50-50.
Stay contained.
Oh.
$50
That's too
straddle
good
is
of a
on
hand.
again. Alex opening this
50%.
one with 7-8 suited to 150. Trick time making the raise here with 8-5
If I would have played like
suited,
that with them two
525.
guys over there, I would have lost 50K. But y'all guys, I lose
Yeah.
two.
You could get. No, I just didn't. We didn't figure it out. I should just ripped aces and see what you do.
Yeah, that's pretty
What I called at the end of the stream for sure. I had to play all 100.
Yeah. By the time you got even halfway,
man of
you're
his
like
word.
too deep. And you only lost a little bit, I think, or it broke even.
And then I won I doubled up the very first hand out there.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up
some
to
guy
the
had
flop.
ace-king, and I
You got him.
forgot what happened. I
Both
flipped the
players
set or
with
something.
8 high.
I don't know what happened.
7 kicker playing currently. Both players check. Flush draw now for Alex. With 2 pairs on board. Gonna be a chop pot most of the time.
We drinking tonight?
Yeah.
What's the vibe?
Later.
Yeah.
Later?
Just waking up, to be honest.
Waking up from deep slumber.
Alex checks.
slept
Trick
all
time's
day.
gonna bet
Last time I
325 here.
went all in on the Moscow mules.
Yeah.
Very good Moscow mules. Here.
About a quarter of the
Never had
pot.
a Moscow meal.
Great.
Not here.
Tonight's your night.
It's good.
I don't have to drink, by the way. I play the
That'll
same.
get him to fold.
Oh, the Moscow meals here are really good.
Very good.
It's like the, I think it's like the peach one. Something with peach. Is it? Yeah, but it's really good.
I just got the regular, but I'm down for peach.
Yeah.
The peach kind
they
of-
have it on the drink thing. Yeah, it's really good.
I think they use like pretty top shelf like vodka, and
Yeah.
Tito's or whatever.
How many did you have?
I don't remember. At least 5. At least
That one night we were playing last time, I probably had like 20 of those. Remember?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Everybody was having 20 of them. Shit.
Yeah.
if they're in
I
front, if
literally,
they're in front of me,
I
I'll drink
literally
them.
probably had like 20 of them. Like, I'm not even exaggerating.
I'll probably cap it at 10, but if they're in front of me, I'll drink them. Yeah.
10?
Outlaw
10
with the
drinks?
ace jack suited this
Yeah.
time. Raises him
Really?
to 150.
Is that good or bad?
No, that's a lot.
For him, he
Tolerance is
drinks
high
3
right
at
now. I
face
just got
turn
back from
drift.
Phoenix for a bachelor party, so I think I can do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit, fun.
Alex
that was a bachelor
calling
party?
7-5
Yeah, yeah.
of clubs, and Wolfgang on the cutoff, waking up with 2 black aces. Here comes
First on string.
the 3-bet.
Someone
625.
threw up at the poker table.
Probably it's happened. You know,
I mean, I'm sure it's happened, but like on stream, they like, if you're here, sensation.
And the screen.
650 rather.
End it.
Folds back around to Outlaw.
The seat would be ruined. Or, I mean, the experience would be ruined.
Pretty good.
Seat was definitely off limits after that.
It's just like yellow tape.
Oh, no.
Tape around.
I just haven't felt like playing there. I don't know. I just started playing here. I was playing 1-3 out
You gotta
there.
put your phone up.
No, I really was.
Nice
I just
try.
had to come to Houston for something, and they had a hotel here that was safe, and I had a lot of money with me. And
Oh, you need
I was playing 1-3 for like a week here, and then finally,
Really?
yeah,
Before like our game started kind of thing?
because I didn't want to go to Legends because I just
No.
didn't feel like dealing with it. Yeah, I was here for like 4 days, and then I played Isaac heads up. That's what happened. The owner here, he just happened to be here that week, and we just started playing like 25, 50 heads up.
And Outlaw
Good.
finding a 4-bet here, making it 1,600. He's running
Yeah,
into
so I
it on
went from
this
playing
one.
1-3 to playing like 25, 50 heads up.
All of it?
And Wolfgang shoving all in here, getting the fold from Outlaw. Good fold on his part.
There's 2% going.
You could have just seen the flop.
Don't you hate when that happens? They just squeeze you
That's how
out.
it's going to be on Pre-pop wars. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah.
All right.
Only before the Moscow.
There's no
Mules get
calling
going.
allowed. It's only razor fold.
It's like a weird game of Cucaracha.
Yeah. It's like the opposite.
Yeah.
Let's take game now. It's all under full.
I mean, to be fair, we play 100 big blind deep, so
Yeah.
it's kind of easy to get it in.
Let's get it in. Oof. Not that fault.
Matt, can you just have them let me know when it's 6 so I can check the stream is good? Thank you.
You try to make it 6.
That's what they told me to.
I'm trying to wonder why they did that. Instead of starting at the same time.
Yeah, I should probably check on that because I don't want to miss any hands.
Yeah.
Case in point.
Check.
$100 straddle is on. Folds around to the button. Ty's going to make it 250 with ace-4 offsuit. And now we're on the straddle. Alex with a suited 9 going to make the call.
I guess that's why it's got to be better for you guys. Because you don't have to do any of the camera stuff. You just
Yeah.
content from them.
Streams are very good for like minimal work for
Yeah.
myself and for my editor because all the graphics are already on the screen.
Exactly.
However, we were just actually talking about it yesterday. We're noticing some like decreasing views, like specifically on like Mariano's channel. So like he used to be consistently getting like 200K views on a vlog, but ever since he's only been playing like at Hustler, people aren't watching as often because they either watch the stream
They already watched
and
it.
then they know what happens. So now he's like his last few ones he hasn't even broken 100K,
Scrap.
which is, no way am I coming at him. I'm just saying like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if you got to mix in some like off stream ones too
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's completely a different
Vibe.
yeah.
Yeah.
2 pair versus 1 pair here.
But
Alex
yeah,
is
it's
9-4,
just
flopping
make
the
a
best
vlog
of
off the
this.
stream.
Yeah, exactly.
It takes
It's
away
all
like
done.
8 hours of the work.
Yeah.
And Ty catching up on the river. Terrible card for Alex.
Sunday. He was here.
Oh yeah, he's coming, all right?
Yeah. I'll video
Be like,
Skype
Wolfgang,
from
Wolfgang.
Japan.
No, don't say that. I don't want there to be like
Here's a tip
some
from
beef.
Wolfgang.
Poker feud.
So you're washed up.
He's washed.
Not even getting
So
the
you've changed.
I mean, yeah, only like, yeah.
And
Some
Ty will
100K
fire.
views.
Looks like 800. 850 is the bet. It's about 1,200 in the pot.
I was really surprised though because I saw like only a year ago you only had like 60,000. So really those shorts like
It's all shorts.
it's all shorts.
The video I filmed yesterday is that's announcing that I hit 1 million subs whenever it happens. we go through like a few of my shorts and show like one short.
Oh no, Alex
One short got me
shoving all in
150
here
pips
with
off
the
of
under
one,
2
one,
pair.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Which short?
I'm loving
I
this.
got kings and pre-flop in a 2K pot.
They love that, man.
150,000 subs off of one short.
Okay, that's like probably though your average audience. That's like.
It's been viewed 83 million times though.
Did you do anything special?
No.
The algo's weird like that though.
Yeah.
It just like will pump it for whatever reason. You don't know why.
What the fuck? 83 million times?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
How did you feel that night when you were watching just like?
Oh, it didn't happen that night. Like the first like week or two, it was only at like 50K views or 100K
Yeah.
views, and then it just at one point it was getting like 2 million views a day.
But how did you feel like during that time? Like
It's
when you were
unbelievable. I was like, oh my god, like
This is amazing.
we made it.
Yeah,
It seems like you're getting people to watch that may not even be poker players.
Yeah.
at that point,
Yeah,
I'm-
83
yeah.
million.
There's no doubt that
there's no way there's 83 million poker players.
Here's the thing. There's no doubt that there isn't a correlation between like the WSOP having the most ever entrants and then like people like me and Rick that make like content.
Yeah,
100% people are getting in
yeah,
like more recently
Yeah.
because
I
of
agree.
content.
I agree.
As much as it's annoying to sit down with someone who's filming themselves, like they do so
Oh,
much.
yeah,
for the
it makes a
game.
big impact.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
And Ty makes the call, of course.
Good on.
Wanted to make sure that he thought about how the hand went down before he
Nice hand.
committed those chips, but he is going to take a big pot
I'll head 5.
It's begun.
and immediately
I will say.
Alex reaching for more chips, reloading for 10,000.
Immediately, that's what I said.
I would be taking off.
I'm like, I'm gonna get some extra money. I needed 10K. Yeah.
I thought I was prepped to 30.
The first big pot of the night right there. Going to Ty.
I've never seen Mason with a stack less than 20 though, so this is still
Yeah.
kind of relieving.
You gotta get him while it's short stack.
That's right.
Once he gets a stack.
I can't even do nothing crazy if with 5K. Fuck.
Trick time opening the 150 with 8-9 of hearts. Matt 3 betting to 400 with king queen suited. Folds around to the blinds. And they will all fold back on trick time. Make a call, see a flop,
Today?
heads up.
Never stop.
Oh, broke the camera.
There's some distance.
So much for your YouTube revenue. It went 50K for that camera.
It's gonna move right now. I did that last week, and then it just does this beep, boop, boop.
Triple kings for Matt, trick time checking over.
Thank
Small C bet from Matt, and trick time just gets out of the way.
Cool, yeah.
Milkman and Wolfgang both picking up a 10 here on the turn. Wolfgang with the better kicker. He's going to check it over. 8-9 did make a straight.
I probably win. Check. Oh, baby. What a check. At Queen 10. Almost went all in on the turn.
Really?
Yeah, I just almost shipped it just because I thought you might have a 10 like 9 or something. You would have called.
Oh yeah, we're close.
I know, yeah. I lost the minimum. Jesus. Almost went all in on the river too, because I thought you would have think I was bluffing.
Oh, you got that one.
I think he would have folded though, but I wouldn't have been bluffing. I would have been value betting.
More
but
likely than the turn.
more likely you would.
Turn, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, the river.
I'd probably call you on the river.
God, what a net play that was for me. Fuck. Can't believe I just checked.
The new man.
Yeah, that was.
Man, how did he check? Oh my God.
Three players to the flop, all hearts. Nobody has a heart in their hand. Milkman flopping the best of it with king. And he will be taking it down here without a fight after betting $300.
Did you play on the one in between the two streams that I've been?
Yeah,
How was that?
different.
Was it like way smaller?
Still going back and forth.
Pretty tame.
Yeah, that was completely different.
I'd like to
But
say
it wasn't
hello
the
to
same
everybody
thing,
in the
but
chat,
It was
both on the
like-
Champions
like,
Poker
you know what I mean,
stream
like the general vibe of it all.
and the
In terms of,
Garcia
like,
Poker
there
channel.
wasn't no forced straddles.
Welcome everybody. Wolfgang
Like, no
Poker,
paying
rather.
hours. Yeah, no one is paying for straddles. No like all in on the pre-flop stuff like that. 4 ways. It's a different game. Still fun, but different.
Yeah.
Action folds around to the button. Alex opening with Jack-9, makes it 150 to go. Trick time calling with King-Queen, and Amir getting in there with Ace-Deuce in the straddle. 3 ways to the flop. Amir's ace-high still in the lead. Trick time checks. Amir checks as well, and Alex will c-bet here, 200 into 475. Two pairs on the board now. That bet got the best hand to fold. Amir out of it. Trick time's king high the best now. He checks it over and gets a check back. King on the river, probably going to see a bet now from trick time. And there it is, 250. Trying to extract a little more value out of Alex, but Alex will get out of the way.
You want a drink?
I was literally about to ask if
Just
we
take
should
that.
get
Yeah,
drinks.
you can go for a drink right now.
I do.
Oshkosh?
Yeah.
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 Can you ask them to call service?
For everyone, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, Mason just woke up. We gotta.
Let's
No, I'm
sum
good
up the
for
show.
now.
You might need a. What's it called?
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. Yeah.
Tie under the gun here, $50 straddle on. He wakes up with ace-queen suited. Makes it
I've got a vegetable.
150.
Although tomato is a fruit.
How much is it?
Folds around to Alex in the cutoff. He's got a suited connector.
450.
8,
Yeah, that's a
9
tricky
of
one.
clubs,
Tomato.
raising it up to
That's like the
450.
one that I don't know. Like, yeah,
Now you
vegetable
know.
or fruit. Yeah, I know it's a fruit
Technically a
because I know that's the
Yeah,
only one like that.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Tomato and then
Yeah.
Folds back around to tie.
Well, avocado.
Avocado.
that's a meat.
Yeah, that's. I actually don't.
Gonna make the
know.
call. We'll see if flop comes up.
Fruit. That's
The
pretty
fruit.
sure.
I was gonna guess fruit.
Yeah.
So if it has a seed, it's just automatically a fruit?
I don't know if that's.
I don't want to be on live stream and say something really dumb. Though. I was gonna say fruit though, but
Avocado is a vegetable?
no, it ain't gonna be a
That'd be good for
vegetable.
clicks.
I don't know.
Ty makes the check. Alex betting
Potato
400.
Potatoes
Was it like a
a
starch?
root.
A root
It's a root, yeah.
Vegetable.
Like a carrot.
Anything out of the ground.
doing
is
drink.
Fruit is out of
Everybody
the
wants
tree.
drink.
How's it going?
That's the only difference, right?
Everyone?
What?
Ty? Oh, he's
Fruit.
And vegetable?
Yeah, just order him one and then if not, Mason will bring
Think
it.
a round of Moscow mules.
Ty makes the call, and Alex turns a pair now.
Minus two.
J.
Yeah.
Minus 2.
Minus me too.
6. 6.
6.
Alex lost a huge pot to
Make it
Ty
extra strong for 5.
just a few hands ago.
That's me.
Ty check raising on the river. See how Alex handles this hand now. He's going to check it back. And again, Alex making a worse 2-pair on the river.
You order something?
He knows he's losing to any ace, but the way this hand is played, Ty has been fairly passive here. Now he's going to lead out 525.
Was it ribeye? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. I mean, if you're hungry, that one's a good
650
one.
is the bet. Looked like
A lot of meat
525.
though.
It comes like
It's
on
a lot.
fire.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta
Yeah.
feed.
What's that fire thing for? Is it just seasoning salt? Just
The
like
see
a-
the salt.
brand.
Yeah.
you put the salt, you blow out the fire, and then
Like
you
Salt Bay, you know. Salt Bay put that.
Oh, they got a presentation in there?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
that
yeah, it's like they set it on fire, but yeah, it's like bourbon in there, and
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the bourbon
The
makes
best
it.
meal I've ever had in a poker.
It is for sure. Yeah, this is the best food. I
I'm
mean,
not talking about like.
that's why I come down here and play. I mean, it's like you.
No, Aria.
Not now, but I
Alex
normally
does
do.
it
Yeah,
again.
maybe
He's
later.
making a raise to 4,000 with a worst
It's really
2-pair
good.
I
here.
normally go bougie in a poker, but yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
It's just nice.
The only one that got.
I'm gonna get one of them.
Okay.
We'll get it at the same time.
Alright.
We can like
Yeah.
lady in the trap shit.
We can feed each other maybe.
No, that'll be nice. Yeah, across the table.
that'll get some views.
We'll have to draw stream. I'm not too
It did it just though.
I know.
Yeah.
They're smart.
How much do you think this will win?
Wow, and this time Ty lays it down.
Shit ton.
Nice play by Alex.
About $250,000.
Yeah.
$1 million?
That's a lot. And
I was
I
thinking
keep
like 100 grand.
No, I think about $250,000, but I could be wrong too. You're
They
probably
keep
right.
saying they're upgrading shit too. Like every.
But Eddie said about $1 million.
Yeah.
But I believe it. These are
This is like
Maybe
poker.
not just this room, but
It's like Poker Go affiliated.
probably the whole room, actually. Yeah.
The whole poker
This
room, yeah.
this in here is
I mean, the
probably
camera, like.
it's expensive for sure. This is the nicest setup besides Poker Go Studio.
A quick look at your standings so far. Wolfgang Poker up the most right now. Pretty early in the game, though. Plenty of poker to be played. Once again, want to welcome all the viewers that are watching on Wolfgang's channel. We are simulcasting this on Champions Poker Live and Wolfgang Poker at the same time. Encourage everyone to give Wolfgang a like and a subscribe, and also
I like that
Champions
your
Poker
resting-
Live. Please
your
give us a
resting
like and a
face is like
subscribe
always
if you're out there watching.
Usually, yeah.
It's like, yeah,
in Choctaw, this.
it's like the opposite of resting bitch face.
Yeah. Does that look mean?
Really? I said you look.
Cover your tattoos up and then it'll be all right.
That might
People are
be-
racist
That's
for
right.
people with tattoos. Think that everybody's a criminal if they got tattoos.
Like a pill on him.
Multi-way pot here.
Put a deuce out there.
Outlaw 3-betting with King Queen to 450. 4 players to the flop. Milkman with
Check.
ace high hearts, flopping the nut
Okay.
flush draw. Outlaw catching a queen here, flopping the best of it. Gut shot for Alex, trick time with an under pair. Everybody's got a little something.
That's such a good promo.
Milkman checks, Outlaw
people that are, like,
grabbing
grinding.
some chips here,
Literally
$6.25.
$200 every hour and there's only one table.
Yeah, it's a great deal. How did the people not play here?
For
They're
li-
playing like 1-3.
Well, they need to know about that. That's the thing.
On the Thursdays and stuff, they have it where, like football, they give away like $500 to every game.
Yeah, football Sundays. It's like $50 for every field
All
goal
right,
scored.
Caleb. I want to try to get the Choctaw money, okay?
Yeah, like you're starting off and you're trying to build a bankroll. That's like amazing.
What's that?
Milkman applying
that Choctaw
maximum
money.
pressure,
I didn't get to play up there,
raising
so
to
this is my way of getting it.
6,500 with his flush
Fine.
draw.
I was out of town or something. No, I had family pictures.
Did he do well?
Yeah,
Yeah, he got third.
Oh,
But he's about to give like 10% back right here. Rebate.
Milkman
Well,
talking
Harvey
about
got four.
Caleb's
I can't
recent
force
win
him to
at
call, but that's not my
Choctaw.
problem.
3rd place in the main event for over 100K. Very good cash game player, but obviously a great tournament player as well.
He's not smiling so much, his resting face. There he goes.
he's got to say one thing. And smile.
You getting a good read yet? I might not even know my cards yet. I do this time though. I looked this time twice actually.
Oh,
And
What do you
Caleb
think about it?
making the right all-in move here. It's
Oh,
basically a coin flip, but Caleb is in the lead right now.
One time.
Good luck.
Running it one time. Max Payne. Milkman picking up a pair, but Caleb's safe so far. Outlaw looking to avoid an ace or a heart on the river, or a 6.
Nice.
Oh, and it's a heart. Milkman doing the Milkman thing, running good, picking up an extra $10,000. 19.6 in the pot.
Oh well, shit, he might have me. Let me see.
He's a little over.
Yeah, 65, 85.
95.
Matt, one of our best dealers here, just verifying the stack before pushing the pot. Milkman, as you can see, is now up over $10,000. As we, in only about 15 hands. And Outlaw
Two yellow, one pink,
reloading.
one black, one green, one red.
They may not have any of this
They got some in their drawer. They just got to go get it.
yeah.
They're gonna have to get it at some point or another anyway. They got like a vault. Like,
Yeah.
they just have to get it.
I believe you.
I know because I bought them out so many times that
They gotta open up for just.
yeah, I need my own vault.
But they told me they run out of yellow.
They got purple only.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got to get it from the
Where's
vault.
Strato?
Oh yeah, I strat 100.
I thought that was it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Here we go.
There we go. I'm not with the
There we
games
go.
again.
Almost.
Yo.
Before you give them out, let me get a shot of you with all of them. Or just the drinks if you don't want your face. Yeah. Okay, you're good. Thank you.
Admiring the mountain.
Check is good.
I won't.
They didn't tell me there's a deal also. If you guys played
I did,
8
yes.
hours here.
Milkman with my hand, 7-4 clubs,
like a
being
grinder's
outflopped
paradise.
by
That's all I know.
Only
Ty,
poker
who now
rooms do
has
that.
I know, right? It's like so sick. There should be fucking 6 tables out there right now. It's okay.
They will, you know.
Thank you.
They'll be
betting 200.
Thank you.
Milkman picking up a pair, makes the quick call.
That's why that guy told me out there. He's like, oh, they gave me a free room. I was like, why'd they give me a free room?
If you're just like a grinder, you should just, everyone should move you.
I'll put that in this video at the end of it.
You should.
There'll be more, yeah.
That's true. Never have to pay rent.
Never have to pay rent.
No,
It's
but
just
like,
a great rate.
actually, if you're like an aspiring
Yeah.
professional, just grind here 10 hours a day. You get a free room every night.
And you
And you
get,
figured it out.
and you don't even
yeah.
pay rate because you get free money. They give the free money back.
Cheers, 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 cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Cheers.
This is so good.
Oh, it's very good.
It's pretty refreshing. The best.
Yeah. I don't really taste the alcohol.
Yeah, it's good.
They didn't put it
That's
in
the
here.
point.
You got a
For the kid.
virgin meal.
Is this like the peach meal or is that a different one?
No, it's just Tito's, lime, and ginger
Okay.
sage.
Yeah.
Hey, this is so good. I could have 10.
I did last
Let's do it over here.
You have 10?
Just
More.
feel me out for a few.
Really?
150.
Or last
What
time?
about the wine? Are we getting wine tonight?
I don't know. I don't really feel like drinking wine. That's just a one-off.
That was a one-off?
Well, I drink wine every once in a while, but that night I was
was
already
good.
drinking wine at the restaurant
but-
down the street.
Oh, okay.
They ordered a
Tony,
bottle.
Tony Tao?
Yeah. He was actually here last night.
Okay, cool.
I like Tony Tao. I like that place.
Members or private, or what do you think I should do?
Pretty good.
Do you know what the...
Tony Ty owns a restaurant?
Yeah.
Called Tony Ty's?
Alex raising this
Yep.
one up here with Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, his name
Getting
is
calls
Tony
from
Time.
Ty and Milkman, who each have better
Asians,
hands.
are
And Ty
so
flopping
uncreative with restaurants.
That's it?
top 2, but Alex, the Razor, flopping Broadway.
It's like a combination of like China, Asia. That's like the first 2 letters or words. And then it's like
Fire out
garden,
300.
or cafe, or
Just their name.
you know,
Yeah.
or their name.
Looks like Ty and Alex are going to clash again.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like an adjective. Yeah.
And then there's like tasty food number 2, tasty food number 3.
Yeah.
There's one place called just crawfish and noodles.
Ty just
Yeah,
calling.
yeah.
They have crawfish
They're
and
very
noodles.
simple. Very
And a Jack is
Okay.
probably going to save Ty some money here.
People are just waiting.
Just good food.
Go live?
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is.
But I thought it was scheduled.
Next time, I think you gotta make sure it's half.
Auto start? Okay. My bad. I haven't done that before. So how do we know when it's going? Will it show or you can? Oh, here.
When I ripped it on you.
And that's just, thanks, man. Nice to meet you in person too.
I didn't play it out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now,
it was a flop.
thank you. I'm gonna post the link right now.
The first hand.
What about a 6?
Not really. Not a great spot.
I would rather lost that way.
You'd rather lost take 6? Or what about an ace? What,
Show, you know, like, oh, I'm probably gonna win.
what's the ace good? Or did you have ace?
Ace would have been good too.
Yeah.
No, King Queen.
Yeah.
Surprised you didn't call sooner.
When you run good in tournaments, it doesn't translate to cash, I noticed.
First hour.
First dealer change of the night. Matt
One
coming
time
out.
when I was 20 years
Tito
old, I
coming
won a
in.
tournament for
2
like
of our best
60K or
dealers.
something. And then I played cash this next week. I won 100K. Yeah, I was like, I was 20 years old.
Yeah.
Then I started playing poker ever since.
There's no way that was
What's up?
There's no way that was an hour.
No way.
That was an hour.
Players
45
taking care
minutes.
of the dealer.
They do it 45 minutes.
Like 5-15.
Getting of every
Y'all do 45
down.
minutes,
That's very
Very
generous and kind of them.
But I think they just match start late.
We started late.
We started.
We definitely like we started like 5:20.
Yeah, we started almost 5:30.
It felt like 40, or it felt like 30.
Matt took 7 minutes to call there, so that's.
Yeah, this was like 2 minutes. I didn't want to snap. If I get my TV time, I was pretty sure I was snapping, but
Did you ever? Oh, you did.
Yeah.
I wanted to think about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
We think it's much harder.
Then you tell me you have like 2 pair or something and I could fold, but I didn't think so.
I should have told you I had 2 pairs. Next time.
100,
Next time I got
We're
a
gonna
set.
draw.
though.
Just tell them you have 2 pair.
4 and 5 fold.
It's a good trick.
I actually wanted you to call. I felt like I was gonna get there.
Eight weighs 300.
Oh,
9 weighs 800.
One raise 2,000.
Slick Rick raising this one up to 300, and Milkman 3-betting with King Jack offsuit to 800. Slick Rick with the better hand here, Ace Jack, but out of position.
here we go. Here we
Going
go.
800, heads up. Eight checks.
Both players flopping a jack.
Bet 6.
So the pot gets a little more colorful.
Milkman with backdoor hearts, but Slick Rick with the better kicker. Checks it over and gets a $600 C-bet from Milkman. Slick Rick taking some inventory.
Calling the thing.
And jams it in. Quick call from Milkman.
Calling.
Good luck. Good luck, friends.
You don't have to show here.
Yeah,
I
spades.
guess you don't have to show.
You don't.
Show him.
Yeah.
Yeah, short, huh?
I don't care. I don't want to show. I don't like to show it to them.
We're live, boys. We're live.
I had ace
Nice.
jack, so. I think what they say.
Oh, no, another one.
Oh, yeah, I can queen. Yeah, I can.
And there's one spade for Milkman, giving him a lot more outs. Well, we see that most of the spades are dead, so
Got there on the turn.
not as many as you would think.
There you went.
Slick Rick will hold up. Picking up
I knew you
almost
had
a
ace jack, too, and
$9,000
I king
pot.
jack. I was like pretty sure of it. I ran bad there by popping a pair.
Probably a spade.
I'm not gonna fold though.
Or not have a spade. Really jack of ace.
Somebody that quit their job, they have to have an ace jack there every time. They never have queen jack, never have nothing else. They have to have
And
exactly
another
ace jack.
quick look at your standings.
I actually knew that too, but I still
Going
called.
to cost Milkman about $4,500. He moves down to only
What is
winning
it?
$5,000.
35.95.
You find
35?
Slick Rick now up almost 4K.
Okay. But what type of work?
Crypto stuff.
You business side? Or like, okay.
You still have a good amount of crypto? Good time for crypto.
Yeah, it's going back up again.
You go to school? Where do you go?
Back Columbia in New York.
That was a tip for you.
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
Pretty small school.
Not well known.
Yeah.
Columbia?
I'm just fucking.
Some guy like me don't know what the fuck that place is.
You know Columbia? It's a big
I
school.
don't know.
He knows the country.
I don't know nothing
That's
about.
more common.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
He's familiar with the women.
how many people in your class? It's not that big though, actually, right?
No, it's like 1,600.
Oh wow, that's pretty small.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Holy fuck. It's actually really small.
The word is prestigious.
They're select.
Someone that went to Columbia would know that. Where'd you go to school? Columbia? Actually, I think it's prestigious.
Prestigious.
That's how I say it myself.
150 raise.
Columbia. My parents wanted me to go there. I disappointed them.
You got in, of course, but you said no, right?
Oh yeah. I got
Eight.
Harvard.
yeah.
Trick Time makes the call. Slick Rick will get out of the way. We're heads up now to the flop. Trick Time with the best hand currently, but it's basically a coin flip. Outlaw out of position. 2 overcards. And a nice looking flop for Outlaw, open-ended. But Trick Time still in the lead with the 8s.
Bet 550.
You lived in New York though growing up, or no?
No, I grew up all over. I grew up like first
if you're out there watching, we just put up a poll in the chat. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Check out the poll on Champions Poker Live chat. Pick your winner.
Wait, we're in Texas, Dallas? Oh, okay.
We play on the TCH stream a bunch together.
Outlaw leads out for 550.
he plays
Trick
half the
Time
stream
calls.
That was one time.
And it's a safe
I'll give
turn
it
card
last
for
week.
Trick Time.
Last week, I don't know if I played, but the stream when you were there.
Wasn't that last week?
Oh, was that last week? I made the 3K. Yeah.
Alright.
He plays half streams.
I have to call.
Did you lose 20? 20K or what? Oh, 12K.
No, but like I called off like.
I think I saw a hand. It was like queen jack.
With a queen high, like in a 3-bet pot.
Oh, I remember that.
He 3-bet me.
You guys
And I
still
just
saw
literally
seven.
called with queen high.
Oh.
Thinking he had 7 deuce.
Outlaw leads out 1,200.
I mean, you win some, you lose some.
I put it. I made them put it on. They wanted to do the Nick game, and I always do the Nick game. But that time I said I'm not
Little
doing
less
the Nick
than
game
half
unless
the
we
pot.
do 7 deuce. And like
It's
2 of the people were like super adamantly opposed to 7 deuce, and I said they gave me the nipple, and I threw it back. I said I'm not playing until we do 7 deuce. And then this dude convinces himself. Yeah.
Cost their buddy 5K.
Sorry, Rick.
You would have looked like a hero, to be fair.
I mean, if I was right, yeah, that beats.
You gotta count. You gotta price in that. You do have to price in that. The sexy.
Yeah, if you're right there, you're getting flown out to Vegas. You're being put in like JRB's game at the Aria and shit.
It's true.
Tropicana 100K buy-in next week. You'll be sitting in that.
I haven't been to the new room, the TCH room. I heard it's nice though.
Very nice.
The new location.
Yeah, you'll really like it.
Trick Time
Y'all,
taking
cash
inventory.
moved there to that spot, or?
They
Makes
usually
the
get
call.
like 1 to 2 5-10 games, and then one other bigger one, either 10-25 or 25-50.
Do they play PLO then?
Yeah.
Tough to call with
They
2
do.
overcourt
But
cards
I'm
on
not
the
big.
board, but the 8s are still the best
They
hand.
don't play PLO.
Diamonds get there now.
Usually, I
Let's
just
see
play
how
the-
Outlaw
it
handles
doesn't
this
really do so
card.
well.
Yeah.
If you can find a third bullet with diamonds coming, may be
There's
able
a
to
few-
take this down.
You would probably know better, but there's a few underground places that run some decently big PLO games.
Where?
Dallas. In Dallas?
Oh, in Dallas, yeah. I know.
Yeah. He plays PLO.
And he moves all in. Finds the bet, but Trick Time only has
Like, every time
2,300
there's a hole, you
left,
should take a shot.
and there's over 5,000 in the pot.
Halfway done.
Yeah, but we're all saying that.
Gave himself a great price to call here.
Stream has to be canceled.
Throwing up over this table.
Hey, actually, I'll take a massage.
Do you like when people call you Wolfgang or Alex?
You can call me Wolfgang. In the poker world,
Is
I
it
go
a
by
manual?
that. It's actually
we're
my,
not-
it's
we're
my
not
middle
tied.
name, so
Oh, really? Wolfgang?
yeah. So I'm not a complete pony.
Yeah.
That's your. Oh, wow.
What'd you say?
Half German, half German.
Oh, shit.
Are you getting it ordered now, Rick?
I already put it in, but I said I'm just not.
I'm gonna order some as well.
Hey, boss, can you
Please.
put this thing on?
You mind if I just see them in here real quick?
Whenever I-
I'm sorry.
Trick Time trying to figure out which hands he can beat. And he does make the call.
You're good.
Caleb making a brave third barrel bet there. But the price was just too good for Trick Time to lay it down. And he's going to take down an almost $10,000 pot. Sending Outlaw deeper into the red.
I'm gonna do that again. Medium.
Outlaw down over
Medium, please.
15,000 now.
So stubborn.
Creamed corn.
You don't know me already?
I do. I didn't like it.
And,
What am I gonna do with that hand?
Brussels sprouts, please.
If you have a lot, it feels so nice.
Could give up.
It's the best. They're the best chips.
How many bluffs? Might as well go for it.
Yes.
The color's good too.
Yes. Thank you very much.
If you had I mean, it's gonna be hard to get a second.
Outlaw
Might as well get like
paying for most of the people that are in the green there, as you can see.
one day.
Most of the table winning at this point. Only 3 players in the red.
Yeah, he texted me
Today, right?
yesterday morning.
Oh. Okay.
Damn.
I'm just too versed.
Come on down here to visit us
really neat
at
to see,
Champions
though.
Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. If you're interested in playing on our stream, there is a link in the description form for you to fill out. Let us know what limits you're interested in. Adding new players, new limits all the time.
But we've only seen each other a few times, so I was like, I'll hit him up in the future. I assumed that he was just going to fill it anyways. I didn't know.
Matt will open this one with ace 10. Makes it 275 to go. There's a $100 straddle on.
Yeah, Scott wants to come down here too.
Ty makes the call with suited ace tray.
Yeah.
Everyone just be flying in. Get out of the stake. No, we'll cap it at 3. We can't be.
And Outlaw with 2 suited face cards again.
You'll be in Japan, so what do you care?
I don't give a fuck. Do whatever
King,
you want.
queen of hearts last hand. This time it's queen, jack of
Moscow girls
hearts.
are better down here.
That's right. But the beer's cheaper in Japan.
Beers, cheaper in Japan.
You're going to Japan?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh. How long are you gonna be there?
9 days?
9 days. Have you ever been?
No. Have you?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
Try the sushi, man. I heard it's good.
They have good sushi in Japan?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they had sushi.
Well, I heard-
And raising it up.
No, there's a gas station down the road that I think is maybe.
Oh, they have
Is
wasabi there. Get the
Outlaw,
wasabi.
makes it 1250
You
total.
ever had a support?
Somebody took my 20.
Gas station food will be like
Hers is
Yeah.
better
amazing.
than most food here.
Yeah. I've actually heard a lot about that. Like
Hers is so
Like
good.
7
they have like a special
Like
convenience
ramen
store that's
shit.
actually convenient.
God damn, I want to go.
I'll bring you back some ramen.
From the convenience store?
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
Anywhere particular or just Tokyo?
Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka.
And this time, Outlaw will pick it up without a
Have
fight.
you ever gone skiing there?
Getting those aces
That's
to
kind of
fold.
the dream
Oh,
ski spot
yeah,
for me.
yeah. Is that what you're going for? Or?
No. It's not. I don't think
Too
it's too early in the season. But one time I want to go. Like northern Japan, the powder that they get there is supposed to be incredible.
Yeah, like hot springs in the winter time.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. One of my friends is gonna have to like cover up his tattoo that he just got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They have a lot of like public. I don't know,
No tattoos in Japan?
You're not.
You're not allowed to show tattoos
Wow.
Anywhere.
because it used to be associated
Like in
with
public?
the Yakuza.
Yeah, Yakuza. Which
Oh.
is
The card.
like,
Yeah, the gang.
Yeah.
The gang.
Oh, wow.
You saw it?
So even if you're from out of country and you go there, you can't show a tattoo.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, none of us for sure saw it.
Yeah, it's definitely not for your clubs. You're definitely not betting 3-0.
What if it is? He's just
Joining me now in the booth is the illustrious Cord
If he actually has three
Garcia.
clubs, he should just turn it off.
Yeah,
I'm here. What's up, guys? What we got?
Well, we got the standard stuff, you know,
Ace, King suited
Milkman.
versus aces versus King Jack
Oh,
first
my
hand?
bears.
Yeah,
All right, I'm in.
Milkman with a rare limp. He must have aces.
Wow. Trick time with a pair. Did I just walk into like action?
It seems like you did. Wow. It limps around. 6-way pot.
just wants to sack you.
Milkman with the 2
I can see
aces.
everybody else thinking.
I got you, Jay. I got you.
Wow.
And Matt flopping the nuts.
Versus Wolfgang has the second best of it,
From the last stream, remember? When he said that you were.
it seems,
Your chips are unlocked.
equity-wise, but
Yeah, pair and a flush draw with a straight flush draw, and it checks all the way around,
Once
it
he says
seems.
something.
Okay, you should for sure say something.
man, this
I
hand
got
could have been
scared
massive
by
pre-flop.
it. Made him ever
Just
get
one person raised.
It should have
Scare me
been.
down, yeah.
I mean, you just start cracking.
Very strange check
So
around.
good, check your
Or limp
face.
around, I should say.
You know that like angle thing where people are like counting out a bunch of chips
Like they're
and they're about to fold? I can't even get through it.
With this
I
many
like
players
start
in the
laughing. I'm
hand,
trying to start laughing.
Matt should be able to bet a little bit here and get at least one caller, but there's only one spade left out of all of these cards. It's not gonna
Amazing.
Get a whole lot of action.
Milkman loses $125 with aces.
Well, you've missed some wild stuff. He was up almost 15,000 right out of the gate and has dumped some of it back off. I think he's still up about 5,000. It's been
Who has been the beneficiary for that?
the last hand that he lost. He doubled up Slick Rick in the 8 seat, and a couple of the other ones were more just you know, smaller pots, but
So I've actually battled. There's a raise. I battled quite a bit with Slick Rick in the Dallas tournament that I got second in. He final tabled. I think it was his biggest score still to this date. So he's been in the South a lot over the last couple months. Been in all the same tournaments. Now he's here at Champions. So happy to see him. I expect big things from him.
Yeah, I just met him today, and he was very nice pre-stream. Talked to him a little bit. Seems like he's happy to be here. He's another one of these guys that has his own YouTube channel and seems to do a lot of that kind of content creating and that. So happy to have him here on Champions Poker Live, and the
Good fold. He had the
Wolfgang
nuts.
getting away
He
from
had
it.
the nuts. Yeah.
the straight nuts on.
Shit.
I had the straight.
Nice fold by Wolfgang there with two
It
pair.
was literally only the
Oh,
nuts.
nuts on me.
No way, yeah.
You gotta show a straight flush.
I had a block of it straight flush.
Shy.
Overvalued my hand.
Great fold. I'm like, boy, if he
I was
break
gonna
that,
be
I'm
tilted if he
mad.
called.
I was gonna be so mad.
Goddamn, reward that play. God damn.
Do not call him right now.
He had the nuts only.
Oh, nuts on me.
Hey, you know how sick it is? I had aces that hand too, buddy. He
you
lost
really?
all that money. Yeah, I did. Ace of clubs, ace of
What
fucking.
happened?
That is
What
sick.
happened?
I just tried to play a trick, you know. It didn't work.
Trick.
Yeah, all
worked
three
great.
of y'all like look at y'all's chips and act like you're gonna raise and then just put 100
I
in.
wanted them to raise too.
You wanted to call? I did. You bet like less than pot, I would have called you.
Matt with the
I
nut
prefer.
spades again, raising it up to 125. Ace jack of spades.
It's funny, everybody realizing how much bigger the last pot should have and could have been.
Sick.
Right.
Actually, I had ace king of spades. How can no fuck me?
Yeah, I would have lost all my
Not
money.
recognizing
That's
he
actually
cost
the
himself a
perfect
lot of money.
thing that happened there.
Yeah,
I
was
love
like
it.
begging
Well,
one
Matt
of you
was
to
the one who
raise,
raised.
And I was gonna raise, and he just
be
shut
fair.
it and
Oh, he did
call,
raise,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm dead.
Fuck me dead.
Milkman
How
limps
good am I
behind,
running?
and then everybody else limps in.
So if Matt just limps, he makes all the money. Is
Yeah,
basically what
least
happened,
ever.
or would have happened. Or if anyone just raised like they're supposed to.
Right. Yeah, I
That
thought for
is
sure
sick,
Trick
yeah.
Time in the big blind with the fours was going to put in a little raise to try to get rid of some players.
I think
on
you
the
realize
flop,
like
yeah.
so many people, there
I
had to
raised
be
you
like
on the
someone
flop, too.
trapping.
This
Right.
way.
Let's just try to flop a 4 and then mess them up.
Aces, I mean, that's one pair on that flop. It's pretty good. 17 ways to the flop, though.
Alex 3-betting here on the button with Queen 9 offsuit. Matt's stacking up a 4-bet.
Good timing for Matt to make the 4-bet in a correct spot where you have ace-jack suited, often not a good 4-bet candidate hand. Right here, recognizing that the spot is plenty good most of the time. Really apply some pressure on Alex. Alex has position, so maybe he'll continue. Wouldn't be the worst.
Call it 1600, heads up.
Alex lost his buy-in about 3 hands into the game.
Okay.
So he's already reloaded for $10,000.
And looks like Matt's gonna win this pot. Like 800. From what I've seen from Matt, he likes the down bet flops. But this is a 4-bet pot, so maybe something like, yeah, 1,000, 800. Pretty good. Pretty good sizing here. And what can Alex do, right? He can pile
Thank you.
as a bluff if he wants to.
If anyone has a nice camera, I saw someone had like a camera.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
about
if you
his
knew
only
that.
option,
You
right,
just
with
get
Matt's
this, like,
stack
random
size.
B-roll of, like,
Yeah, there's just not enough
He's
room
sitting
for
there,
him
like,
to
the logo,
proceed. If he calls, Matt can
This
just
guy getting a massage.
jam
anything
turn or...
For coming out with drinks. Just if you just shoot me all that stuff, then. Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right.
And Alex does wisely get out of the way.
Yeah, even though Matt's probably kicking himself about the hand prior. Pretty nice to pick up that pot right there. Immediately after.
Most definitely.
Helps the wound a little bit, you know?
Right.
Aces, really?
Yeah. You can look back
But
on the
he's
stream,
still
it'll
bothered,
be,
obviously. Aces, really?
That ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. I think.
Before I even saw the stream, and I still haven't seen the stream, I just knew that whatever he was folding was a great fold.
Yeah. It's fair.
I was
It's
like,
fair.
please don't call. I was literally like,
I mentioned this last night on
I wanted to
the
call.
Mason
I just can't
Milkman
believe
played
Mason
the
just bluffed.
PLO stream also last night.
How do you do?
He did great. Crushed everybody.
Save yourself AK.
But
just had to think
I was
about it. I
mentioning
don't think I
that
was
he's the kind of guy who will
thinking
definitely
about this
gamble
thing.
pre-flop, but he knows where he's
Get a little
at
screen
after
time,
the
you know?
flop.
Extra
Yeah, we
camera.
talked about that a couple times on the stream together.
Yeah,
Spades or
and
something?
that's
Jack of spades.
that's an example
Yeah.
of him, you know,
Sniffing one out.
just folding aces like nothing, you know, like
Yeah.
just getting out of the way.
I have to look you up for a short though. Give me some. You know?
As silly a pots that Milkman will play,
It's just gonna call you.
he moves comfortably in those pots.
Yeah.
And then he definitely knows how to play the standard pots as well. So not the easiest opponent you're gonna face. You can win a lot of money off him,
I'm pulling Mason. Just aces.
and he can take a lot of money off you.
Definitely.
So we're 4 ways to the flop. Ace, king, 3. Looks like a couple people connect a little bit.
Tie with the best of it. The ace jack. Fires 2/3 pot, $400. You get a call from Alex in position with second pair.
I just come whenever. I don't come every time. It's like
And Ty will
5.5
pick up two
from where I'm
pairs.
from,
Ty and Alex have
or where I live
battled.
at, yeah.
Ty busted Alex in that early hand that I told you about, but they've played about, this is I think the 4th big pot that they've played together.
Yeah, it looks like Ty has
Yeah, I
about
think
what he
that-
started with though, 5,000.
Yeah.
I always
So,
come at night too.
been
so
splashing
it's-
around
it's-
elsewhere.
Yep. Alex got him back, and then Alex lost it to somebody else, and yeah, it's been back and forth between the two of them.
The circle of life in the poker game.
Takes me like over an hour every time because I drive really fast and I don't know, just nobody on the road. So getting stuck in traffic jam would cost you 2 hours.
Wonder if it's going to be the same situation as last hand where
traffic right
Alex
here is
just
terrible.
doesn't have enough depth to continue.
Yeah.
Even though he may
Yeah,
not, he
it's
may
brutal
not
here.
necessarily believe him. Yeah, that just looks like what it is.
Discipline lay down there with the gut shot to Broadway and
Yep.
second pair.
Nice little pot for a tie to scoop. So no Vit this week. This is the first time I think I've commentated without Vit in the lineup.
That's right. Yeah, he's
Might be
a
going to,
regular on Wednesdays, I would say.
maybe he's probably getting ready to go to Florida for the Hard Rock. He does well out there.
Yeah, I know he's a high limit tournament player. Maybe on the cash game side, this was a little out of his
No.
comfort zone. No.
No, he'll play. He'll play this game.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would definitely fire it up. He does have life outside of poker though. Probably was just one of those things.
Milkman making a 200 here with 6-2 suited.
8.
And Alex is going to 3-bet to 800 with Queen Jack after Outlaw calls the mystery hand.
Trick time recognizing that Alex has been active, but probably just gonna stay out of the crossfire this time.
Milkman will peel. Outlaw gets out of the way with the best hand. Ace Jack in the muck.
These are the type of hands that I think Milkman thrives in, where he plays hands where people don't see it coming, and then when he doesn't connect, he'll try to represent as well. So he's tough. He's
Yeah.
not just looking to flop. The best hand, always.
Could do a card
Right.
distribution breakdown at the end.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though he was the original opener,
Have buckets,
this
break, premium hand,
board texture
garbage,
usually is going to suit him a lot better
based
than
on
the
your premium breakdown,
re-raiser, but
this
Alex
much.
is going to take this one down because Milkman
That's
recognizes
impossible
he
to
really
do.
doesn't have much to go for
Maybe
there.
not that, but what they could do is like
But just showing.
you can
like,
put
who
in like
does.
general ranges you're supposed to play from certain positions,
Yeah, it could
and
be,
then
yeah.
you can see like
How close to GTO you were.
or like you know how many like good hands you got.
Yeah.
So like say
You 15?
I played 35%, right?
Yeah.
And then but my cards suggest that I would really only play 25.
Yeah,
So then
yeah.
it's like, it looks good for you because it's like,
You're
but meanwhile,
playing
if you're supposed to be playing,
Yeah.
you got so many good hands, you should be 40%, but you only did 25.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now
You-
it's like,
you need
okay.
classifier.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
That'd be cool. But also, like, you know, in chess, they have like, in chess is different because you know you can determine the perfect move at every point. So you could have like similar analysis, like based on your
I just hope
cards,
y'all
this
keep
would be-
playing this GTO way.
Yeah, I wonder how many people out there at home want to hear this right here.
Like 2, maybe 3.
Oh man.
That GTO way has been really messing them up lately, I promise you.
Milkman
They
will
had to
take
move
down
the
that
stakes
GTO
down
with
around here, I heard,
Barracuda.
on Tuesdays because the GTO way wasn't working.
Too many
Too many GTO players. Yeah.
That'd be cool though. I agree. That'd be cool. There's just
Alex
there's a lot
continues
of
to be active, raising it up
Interesting to think what you can
8-9
do.
You know, I
offsuit.
don't care how anyone plays, I understand. It'd be cool to see like who played tighter than they should have and who
Yeah.
played looser than they should have.
Yeah,
And it looks like he'll be battling Ty again.
But you'd have to have like something to benchmark that against.
I'm gonna stop talking because
Jay's about to flip out.
Trick Time's gonna kill me. I'm gonna get punched.
You're about to get a stare down.
1400.
He started it.
Blaming me.
You said the words, those 3 letters.
3 letters.
Over there, that's great.
You know, Alex isn't the type to throw a rock and run
Those 3 letters.
or a pebble, if you will.
letters.
I should. Stick, yeah, stick.
This goes in tournaments and cash games that I played with him in. So I expect him to continue. Take his weaker hand in position.
1400.
And in Alex's mind right here, you know, he can define Ty's range a lot better than Ty can define
Look
his.
him out here.
That makes a lot of sense.
Right. So, like, it's going to be tough for Ty to win a lot of chips in this scenario
Charles
because
said Jason be
Alex knows that
holding
he's
ace, I
weighted
promise.
towards ace kings and bigger hands.
See that GTO way
Ty
really
has
works.
played
What do you
pretty
have?
passively on the hands that he has flopped
Yeah, no
big
out for
against
nothing.
Sure.
Alex.
Oh, he had open ended.
Yeah, he was open.
I was going to ask if you thought he would change that up, and it looks like he's going to lead out here.
Yeah, I think it's smart for him to
What'd you
just lead. Keep telling the story that he
Sure.
has it.
Yeah.
He would be doing this with his bluffs. So
Sure.
So it would be funny if you're actually going home every night looking at charts.
Shit. I look at them just to see the way y'all play, and then I play the opposite way. It works great.
He plays GTO, he loses aces.
That's true. Some street poker call.
That was my chance.
Alex thinking about how he's going to win this hand.
I said you were way behind.
Not
Yeah,
like that.
If we actually got it, we would have not come with that.
No.
Yeah.
Just
Raises it up to 1600.
He's officially stepped into it. And now Ty wondering how he can get more chips in, or if he can, you know, only call here would be the best. But maybe he feels Alex has something like ace queen, ace jack, maybe a flush draw. This is a common spot where a lot of times people reopen, where you should really just be calling and letting bluffs continue to bluff, right? You're not really scared of better hands. If they have a better hand, then they get the money, especially on this board texture. So
Yeah, you would think the only thing you're really worried about here is a set of deuces or like jack 10 of hearts, something like that, that could complete.
right, but are you even? Yeah.
Yeah, Ty does move all in, and Alex quickly gets out of the way.
I think Ty recognizing he should have just called now, but how are you supposed to know?
Quick look at our V-pips. Alex, not surprisingly, up at the top there. Pretty small sample size, but Amir not very active yet, less than 10%. Alex and Milkman, trick time up at the top.
Pretty good disbursement of VPIP percentages there.
Alex at the top of the PFR as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's raised every hand since I've been here, so.
Yeah, he's been very active. And it looks like he just reloaded a couple of pink chips. That's $10,000 for those who don't know.
Now you know.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
7-4 in the muck.
I see that.
I heard that. Wish I didn't hear that, but I heard that.
He's raised every hand except for the one he should. Folds around to the button. Matt's going to
Raising all the hands he should fold and then folds the hand he should raise.
Matt opening with 8-9 on the dealer button. Milkman not only defending, but raising the big blind with 9 tray.
Interesting.
And we will see a flop here. Somehow 9 high for Matt, the best hand, and he flops a 9. Both players flop a 9, obviously.
Just enough for both players to continue. I mean, Matt's clearly going nowhere versus Milkman. Milkman gonna be a little concerned about what's to come. Knows any king beats him. This locks it up for Matt, obviously.
It's 1,000.
Matt will bet a little less than half pot, and Milkman gets out of the way.
Fun's good.
Good instincts.
7-4 obviously making a straight on the river there.
100% of the time.
You could also do like an equity, like realization.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, I can't talk to you.
Just thinking of the cool stuff you could do.
Sounds like you should start that business.
That sounds like a business that has like maybe 100 clients across the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a big pool.
If Champions buys from you, I'm not playing anymore.
Whoa, bro.
Uh-oh.
From that business model, that's just bad for poker.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so. Well, the GTO thing is great for poker because it makes everybody think they can play poker, and obviously it's not working out for them. I mean, they really do. GTO is the best thing because everybody thinks they're playing perfect poker, and obviously, I mean, it's way like far from the truth.
Amir opening with ace-5
Probably
of
like
hearts.
it's probably got like 2
from the
million people
hijack.
that lost their house because of
Slick
the
Rick.
GTO books.
Finding kings in the small blind. We'll 3-bet to 1,200. And action folds back around to Amir. And he's just going to get out of the way. That's going to be a bigger ace a lot of the time, so not worth seeing a flop.
Yes, his sizing was bigger too, with only Amir having, looks like 4K. Can't put in 25% of his chips pre-flop. A more quiet group than we've typically had.
Yeah, they did just order drinks a little bit ago, so
saw
it may
that.
loosen up in the next hour or two as the loudmouth soup takes effect. Folds around to the cutoff. Ty's going to raise it up with a suited queen here. And Slick Rick re-raising to 500 with 8-9 on the dealer button. And Alex, who slowed down for a couple of hands, now picking up ace-king in the straddle.
Yeah, I'm hoping his sizing isn't too big.
That's a pretty big sizing.
It is. I think this is a hand that you could make an argue for continuing with, and I don't like the 5-bet, but I do think he's deep enough to play.
I think he's just taking some inventory here.
Sure, maybe recognizing Alex is going to be staring him down because that's how Alex, that's part of Alex's game. He watches you the whole time. Yeah, stays on the tighter side and folds.
Yeah, like just all the big.
How's the poker world been for Cord Garcia since last I seen you?
There you go.
I did end up going to Jacksonville.
That way we can.
It was a phenomenal 5K WPT event. I did not make the day two.
funny if you just like
I busted 3 times.
No, last night I did. I straddled.
You would have folded on the other guy.
Yeah, but last night I did it in I did 1,600, and the guy put in 4,000 because and he had deuce, 410.
happened to him actually last time.
Yeah,
Had
queen jack.
1,600 on it. He had to put queen jack in there.
Yeah.
Just gearing up really for the win. I'm excited for the win coming up.
All right.
Yeah,
A lot of
I
opportunity.
had 7-7.
I've heard that that's just a great event.
Yeah, see one at 7-7.
And somebody had
Yeah,
Where's
good way to
Forrest
close
at
the
this
year.
week? They didn't invite him?
God, me too good.
Oh shit.
I can't believe the king size in that ball.
Huh?
Like, I can't believe the king queen.
Matt raising this one to 250 with queen
Yeah,
jack
I mean-
suited.
Yeah, king queen is obviously a call. And
Will end up heads up.
Good king
Wolfgang
queen.
defending the straddle with
Talking about
7-8.
The Jeffrey string.
Yeah. No, not the Jeffrey. Not the Jeffrey string.
Yeah, you're talking about the where Mr. Jeffrey didn't call you with king queen?
No. One where Wolfgang shoved.
Oh,
queen jack. This he
Oh,
Jack
yeah,
of
yeah. He
spades.
didn't call a 7.
Viet didn't call it king queen
Oh,
too.
Viet did it.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Tournament player can wait for a better spot.
Fucking tournament players.
Man.
For those of you who
You
missed
didn't do
last
nothing
night's
with that
stream,
straddle? What happened?
they were
I
just
called him
talking
and
about a
then
hand in that
Lost on
stream.
150.
Yep. It's actually-
250.
No, 150.
100 was Mason.
I don't want to talk
I didn't-
about
Oh, you
it.
threw it, man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
changes everything.
Yeah.
There was a hand in that
Cost me
stream
6K.
where
He paid me
Milkman does
600
what
one
Milkman
time.
likes to do, which
I
is
had 10s.
put on a straddle for somebody else
I
so he
jacked
can
three.
straddle, and then he straddled for
That was cool.
1,600 the guy behind him, which happened to be Rocket's
Not
Will,
my favorite hand.
and Will only had 3K in
Wasn't
his
mine either.
stack.
It wasn't even on the top
So
100.
when Milkman jams without looking at his cards, Will looks down at deuce
Top 100 of the
4-8
last
or
month.
deuce
I wouldn't even
4-10,
make it.
and he's just like, well, it's only
100
3,000
hands
more to.
above 6K? Yeah.
It ends up calling. It ends up being a 5-way pot. Milkman hasn't
But in
looked at
terms
his
of
cards at
memories,
all
come on.
and flops the nuts.
Kind of cool because you like peel
And it holds up.
Yeah, yeah.
Put them
Peel
for
it,
like a
peel it, peel the last
$15,000
one.
Just cons Will into putting in all his chips with deuce, 410.
Right there.
I knew. I was like,
Will
I
and 3
knew
other
the
players.
last one was big,
Wow.
'cause you had to
I had a
have some-
5-outer.
It's the first time Will's ever done something like that, I bet.
Board
Yeah.
card, whatever it was.
One of a couple of hands that Milkman just crushed last night in ways that seem way too lucky.
But for him, just completely standard.
Yeah. The best part was that he hadn't looked at his cards, and he rolls them over one at a time, and the first 2 cards he rolls over are
Nuts.
nuts, so
Yeah.
he just doesn't even, no
I'll
sweat.
play these two. Yeah, I've seen him pull that trick before.
If you haven't watched that stream, I
Highly
suggest you check
recommend.
it out, everybody. That's on Champions Poker Live. Again, like to welcome everybody who's watching on Wolfgang Poker's channel. We're also simulcasting on that channel tonight. Be sure to pop over there and give them a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done that. And if you're on the Wolfgang channel, pop over to Champions Poker Live and give us a like and a subscribe.
You guys want to do one more round? Another round? Right now?
Whenever you guys are ready.
7 or 6? 6
I'm
meals.
good for now.
Yeah.
I'll take a topo.
Is that a water or is that a drink? Just water.
It's this drink.
Don't
Yeah.
fold.
I didn't know if you said it, when you said it like that, then it makes it into some other type of thing, I have been to a grill for sure.
7 folds, 8 and 9 folds. 1 raise 150, 2 folds,
Outlaw jacking it up to 150 from the hijack with kings.
3 calls 150.
Trick time sevens on the button, makes the call. And he heads up. Top set, no big deal.
A little too one-sided, but
And Outlaw will lead 135. I guess you have to C-bet whether you hit or miss.
yeah, I think Trick Time also thinking, well, if I hit a 7 on the turn, he's going to continue betting. It's cheap. Take a shot right here.
But it's another jack, locking it up for Outlaw.
Outlaw probably thinking this is one of the best cards in the deck. Not only because it fills him up, but mainly because he has all the kings. So if Trick Time is floating, it's usually diamonds or jack or queen 10. So
But Trick Time sniffs it out and gets out of the way.
yeah,
They're nuts.
Was that ace high?
The actual nuts.
Jack, Jack.
It was like a nut.
It's the straddle.
Nutty enough. $35 votes so far in the poll. Who do you think is going to be the big winner tonight? Milkman in the lead right now.
And then whenever you
Trick Time and Wolfgang tied for second place.
I think Matt's going to win
Get your vote
tonight.
in.
Is Matt in for 5K?
A certain way, or is it like
Right,
no,
yes,
it all
I
goes to
believe
big-
so.
Big
Company, yeah.
Put their label on
It
it.
goes
Matt,
to,
not
like,
one of the names
Borden
on the
milk
poll
and
list, but
Borden strategy. Yeah, a lot of it gets turned into cheese.
he's a good pick.
Yeah.
9
You have to like be in contract with like a big company. You can't like you
Yeah,
can
You
do it yourself,
can't go direct.
but
It's hard.
it's hard. Yeah.
raise 150.
Because I'm sure there's a bunch of barriers and they try to fucking. It's hard to look at those fucking.
It's a tough table to pick a winner,
I've
really.
actually been doing my
Anybody at this
protein
table
shakes
is a
with the
safe
milk
bet
that
to
we
have a winning
make,
night.
So it tastes a lot better. But,
I believe
yeah. I used to not do that, but
Trick Time 3-betting this one to
Drink it
475 with ace
I'm
5
sure
of
it's
clubs.
everything. Like whenever I do it from the
Whenever
tank,
you get
right out
Tie
of the
in the
tank.
straddle. Ace King of Diamonds.
Get out of the udder.
Straight out of the udder, yeah. Pretty much.
That's the side I would pay to see. Mason,
You can do it.
Mason on
I'll do it one day. Just video it.
that'd be great.
I'll film it.
Yeah, you
do
can
a
come
home
out.
game
You
at your
should,
farm.
yeah, you should do it.
Can we do a home
Yeah,
game at your farm?
yeah, we should sometime.
I can get some people out there probably. I'm sure you
Next
know
year
more
sometime. I'm
people.
busy till the end of the year, but
Yeah, next year.
next year. Yeah.
17.
Maybe February or March.
Yeah.
And a big
I'm going to Bali on January
bet,
3rd for like a little while to
1700.
this like
and 50.
workout place to work out for a little while and just hang out. But
Nice.
try to
Get a
figure out what I
massage
wanna
every
do.
day. I heard they're like $10 for an hour.
Yeah, over there. Yeah, they have like food, everything, 2,000 a week or something like that to
cheap.
stay there.
It's a nice resort.
Yeah, nice, but it's like for men only. It's like a cool place. It's called Bali Time Chamber on like Instagram.
For men only?
Yeah.
It's like a semen retention camp?
No, it's well, just like where you go and like just try to get away from drug, alcohol, and everything like that. You know, all the vices.
Yeah, like
Fast strategy.
And women is one of the vices in life, so fuck, you gotta get away from them too.
they have women in Bali.
Of course, you go party. After that, I'm gonna go party like a rock star. I'm gonna go work out for like 3 months, maybe a month, maybe a couple.
Question in the chat. You might know the answer to this, Cord. Does Wolfgang play
January
only cash
3rd.
or does he play tournaments as well?
No, he
I'm
plays
going for like a
tournaments
month,
too.
though, probably. It's in Bali, Indonesia.
I think he made day 4 in the main this year.
It's on YouTube, Instagram. They got 100,000 followers.
His content started with mainly cash.
Not like Wolfgang.
And
nothing.
then
He had 500.
once he built his clientele, I started seeing, from what I saw, I started seeing some tournament mixes in
No,
there.
that's not. I mean, it's just.
That's the good part.
It's like all like professional people, like MMA fighters and stuff like that. No, they ain't allowed. You got to get approved to go. So.
They do a background check?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, not anybody. Yeah.
Indonesia.
Milkman opening from early position with the suited king. And it folds all the way around to the straddle. Slick Rick's
Now I know what you
fans.
got since you said that.
9-6.
You could?
Yeah.
Liven up again with somebody.
What's up?
Nick game?
The Nick game, yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's play something.
Not that flop.
I was gonna suggest something for the boys. It seems like,
Yeah, I'm done. Okay,
I don't know, it just seems a little too mellow. I want to see some fireworks.
What's the time?
You're not gonna lose.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah, 100.
Sounds like they're talking
100, you
about
can
Nick
put it in
game.
the pot.
Yep.
Yeah, splash ball.
We do 2 splash pots.
Quick look at our standings there. Ty and Matt now
When he gets back.
at the top with over 5K.
Wait, how do you guys do it?
Trick Time,
just do
Slick
like,
Rick, and Milkman
we'll
in the
pay
3K
800
range.
usually. We just do 400 on 2 splash spots.
And
right?
Outlaw still
Oh, so
down at the bottom there,
Just splash the pot.
looking to turn things around.
Yeah, just in the.
the very next time, or so the
Next
very
two
two.
hands.
I like to pay out.
Choctaw Outlaw.
We can pay out. I don't care.
If it's 100, I'd like to pay out because I actually want to collect stuff because I'm never gonna lose, right? So
But you can play. But the thing is, those next 2 hands sometimes are kind of crazy.
like y'all
because
just
there's
wake up.
400 in
Yeah,
the
the cool thing is it makes the next hand's crazy.
I'm never gonna lose either. I ain't never lost at that game.
I believe that.
That's facts, no printer.
No lie. One time I was in Washington D.C. I was heads up, and then I actually won. I was like almost. I was
a
kind
close
of
one?
worried. I was like, man. Yeah.
You have a reputation of
When your
Yeah,
head's up,
National
it's like the
Harbor,
heart
I
of the
was like-
card sometimes.
And I won like a 25K pot against the guy that was in the deal.
That is not surprising to me.
So yes, Milkman wants to play the Nick game.
Check is nice.
Check is nice.
Check is nice.
100 is nice.
Snap call.
There's a second of hesitation.
Check.
I can't believe he didn't get a straight flush. Gonna have to just win with a straight.
Milkman's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say Milkman's gonna raise.
And a min click.
Okay, whatever.
Queen.
The old okay whatever call.
Small pot, but just really just goes to show how Milkman navigates. There's no one else at the table that Matt's going to take that line verse, try to go for the thin value on river, get raised, and still not really even consider folding.
Yeah, now we gotta-
Right.
It was just a min raise, but it's just
Well, technically
it's just
we
the
don't.
player.
We said
If
we
someone else
were
does
gonna
that,
raise.
Y'all want to play Nick
he's
game?
probably just checking the river, you know?
100 each.
Right. And somehow, like, Milkman's never bluffing there, but he's always getting called.
Correct. That's just goes to show where he finds value in games.
Yeah.
When
Let's
you
do
can
the first one splash pot.
when you
Yeah,
can
no,
pick up
no,
pots like that,
We'll go every other one. You pay it splash.
Like
too.
you get a player and I get a player.
it allows his
what happens?
Like, bet
goofiness.
1,000
It
on
offsets
the-
a lot of
the
his
player.
goofiness that he
you can
doesn't
pick
get.
anybody,
This-
I can pick
the stuff
anybody
that he
and
does
just,
that no
like,
one else
put it on a
would
paper.
do, or
No.
I did it
things that people don't think are good,
I don't care.
he can make up for it in other areas like that.
Take,
Right.
Pay to lose.
Oh, pick who's gonna lose?
And like you said, it was a small pot, but that's an extra $600 that he wouldn't have got if he let out or if he played it a little bit differently. And
Yep.
that adds up over a 6-hour stream.
Yeah, if he does that 10 times, it's $6,000. I mean, $6,000 worth of, in his mind, dollars he can splash around to get somebody to mess up again.
Right.
That's not fair if you get a pick
I go, I'll
first.
play that game, but I get the
mean-
pick first. Because I'm not from here. I said, I don't know anything about any of these guys. And I picked the guy. And
Was it
he
random or you
would-
knew? You kind of knew.
No, I knew who I would pick.
Okay.
And this guy was so tilted when I picked. He's like, man, you are the biggest scammer. Because this guy was 100% going to lose, and he lost. He was like 100%. He lost 4 times in the same night, this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, think about that.
Good
How do
bet.
you lose?
That's a good bet.
No, he's just so tight. Like, how do you lose 4 times? He's like an older man.
Oh.
Thank you.
He only let me bet the first time. After that, he didn't let me bet, but that guy lost 4 times.
Shit, you pick that guy every time?
I would have picked that time every time.
Gotta keep
Alex
it
goes for the double check. I
And then, the
think.
next guy would have picked.
Is what happened here?
defense, So I had a 2 spot on.
Oh, is there a bet on the flop? There was a bet on the flop.
Call side.
There's been a lot of flex rivers.
No.
I only remember one.
Starts up.
Two checks. Four checks.
All right, start it.
Hey, game on?
Sure.
You can pass out, Caleb. Yeah, I mean, sure.
It's gonna be 1 That's not a one.
It's not gonna lose.
Yeah, don't even give me one. We'll remember if I lose.
Missing one.
Yeah.
Ooh, looks
Yeah,
like we're going to be doing a giveaway in the chat. If you're just watching and not chatting, hop in the chat.
Multiple giveaways.
We're going to come up with some kind of
Wolfgang ain't gonna lose. either.
game or something here.
I didn't lose last time, did I?
Must be
don't lose today.
subscribed to Champions Poker Live in order to win the giveaway. We're going to be giving away some
Appreciate
Put a
it.
$400 bet that
Champions Club merch, I believe.
Wish I had my phone. I'd pick a guy, but I know exactly who I'd pick too.
Some merch, some
Kinda
swag
harder
bag.
people, though, than most.
Right, because it's like 3 people even for the who gonna lose.
Yeah, so you only got like a, yeah.
You know, man.
Mason, Jay, and Alex.
We're guaranteed to not lose.
I could like go outside for the next 30 minutes and come back and win.
We're still playing?
Yeah, still playing the game.
Remember that one day I threw away 3 of them or 2? Or,
Yeah, you got like 2 or 3.
I got like, yeah.
You can just do randomizer for some of the stuff too.
Yeah, it looks like that's what they're planning
Oh,
on
yeah.
doing here. Let's see.
Two calls and 50. 3 players.
I hope it's one of y'all 3.
That'd be so
This
good.
would be just
One of which 3?
funny.
One of which 3?
No, just one of y'all 3. You know?
2 checks.
It'd be funny. And you know, if one of y'all lost, it'd be chips flying somehow, you know?
You guys are
You're
just
not
tuning
losing.
in.
Well, the last hand is going to be.
We
all in
have
blind, yeah.
Flying, you think?
started the knit game, I think, officially this hand.
Him.
Yep. Just point out.
Like the last two might be.
Reese heads up, he's all in.
He's never lost. He's never lost. He's not going to.
You gotta either call 20K, 20K, or I win.
I need to lose to fix
You
my
either,
image.
yeah, you either have aces or you're.
I mean,
Each was it.
cheers.
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 Cheers, cheers.
Thanks.
And Amir rivering the best of it here. Always feels good to get rid of that knit button first hand of the knit game. And there he goes.
Oh, spicy is it?
You're getting paid.
You guys should have taken that $400 bet.
At what point?
The river's a break. You were getting paid.
He had nothing.
Yeah, I understand that. You were getting looked up. He was getting called. He was getting called.
You were getting paid.
Yeah, I was getting paid. So you were getting called. That's what I meant.
Maybe the queen 10.
Bad river.
One of the favorites to lose one first.
Right. Let's go.
I do think they're doing
One of the favorites.
Right
a
off
round
the bat.
of
Eddie
straddles
Knox,
as
he
well.
was not, you're not the
He's
favorite.
not the
I'm
favorite
not
for
the
sure.
favorite.
You're not the
Yeah.
favorite. No, I
You're
would
like
Wolfgang
fourth.
makes it
I would've put
200
third or fourth. Same.
under the gun.
I would have put me first with the way this was going.
Apple King.
You also have a short stack. It's kind of,
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of like when
I was kind of like,
time gets tough.
Tie calls with
you
the
know?
King 10
Pretty
suited.
easy to just rip it
there was a reason I hadn't rebought.
Folds around
waiting for
to
the-
I
Outlaw,
was like,
who has
Nick Game's
Ace
gonna be
Queen
on, I'm
O.
just gonna shove to get heads up.
Looking to squeeze. You can see the wheels turning. Pulls the trigger, making it 1,000 to go. Alex in trick time with napkins. Now Wolfgang has a decision. Does he want to ISO and take Outlaw on the block, or does he call and open the door for tie? Looks like the former, and just rips it in there.
Nice. Good luck, Collins.
And Outlaw knows that his hand really shrivels up here, but also he has 1,000 out there. He's
I
got
believe you.
5,000 behind. He has stuck a truck so far, so if he's going to get the chips back, he's going to have to gamble at some point. Really tough to 3-bet fold this hand. Table giving Outlaw some respect and just letting him think through this decision. It's difficult for him.
Especially when you're already stuck 15,000.
Yeah. I think he's going to reluctantly call, but you can tell by his timing and his live read, there's a lot of concern.
Woo!
Yeah, I think that just kind of is what it is, you know? Safe run out so far, ace 8-5 rainbow.
Well, 5 ball. 5 ball.
That was close.
Some pain on the turn. Neutral card.
Oh.
Wolfgang with the big double up.
Here.
You want to push the thing?
There you go.
5,
You got your fire.
55, 56, 57.
And Outlaw down over 20K now as Wolfgang takes the top spot on the leaderboard, up 6,700.
I'll never get those.
Never?
Shit, no, not today. I haven't got a good hand yet.
Aces.
This is the brutal part of the game.
Oh no.
The brutal part.
Oh no. Oh no. Not the bang. Not the bang. Oh shit.
I saw it coming. I was like, no, he's not gonna do it.
I know, dude. I've only refrained once, and I thought the dude was gonna beat me up. That's why I refrained once.
Phil.
Oh man. That's dirty. That's dirty.
It's already came off.
It fell off. I wouldn't take it
It
off.
fell off?
Yeah, I must not have stuck it good.
He was scared of him too. He's on the top 2 scariest players at this table.
What?
Ah, if you just look at him,
He's pretty scary.
he got tattoos.
I definitely fold without the neck game.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why you put it
I thought
on,
you had
baby.
sevens.
Seven?
No, it
Yeah,
isn't.
it's
I ain't
That
scared
sucks.
of nobody.
I might. I don't know.
Sevens.
Nice, yeah.
I was thinking a lot of ace X that I have beat.
I love the fries too. The fries are good.
Flipping sometimes.
Ace 5.
Yeah.
You dip it in that
Yeah,
salt
pretty
though.
fast.
You
Look
know,
at
when
our
you cut it up, dip it in that
Promotions
salt.
going on right now
Oh.
at Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
Yo, Rick, it's on fire.
Great prices for
Huh?
our happy hour drinks right now.
Yeah.
We got all kinds of promotions going on. We've got our high hand promotions going on from 10 a.m. to noon and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Sorry, 9 a.m. to noon, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. every hour, giving away $200 in the high hand. No qualifiers, just must play one card in your hand and have $20 in the pot. We've also got our football promos every Thursday, Monday, and Sunday. We pick 3 games on Sunday, so 5 games a week. $50 hot seat drawing for every field goal and $100 hot seat drawing for every touchdown scored. So giving away thousands of dollars every Sunday, and usually around $1,000 for every Monday and Thursday night game when you factor in all the scoring, plus the high hand bonuses at the same time. So lots of money to be made if you're playing cash games. And then don't forget about our hotel bonus. We're the only club in Texas with an on-site hotel. Play 4 hours in the cash room, get a $69 room rate here at Champions Club in Houston. If you play 8 hours, we comp your room based on availability.
Guys, you literally just can go upstairs as soon as you finish. Cash chips, leave them in the cage, leave them in a box, or take them. Just go right upstairs. You don't even have to go outside.
It's pretty awesome.
It's like a mini commerce. It's like Texas commerce.
Yeah, I mean, the ownership here, they're just doing everything right. It's the safest place in Texas to play. It's the most pro setup you're going to see. The room is beautiful. The whole building was remodeled this year. The chairs are the nicest chairs I've ever sat in.
Security is top notch.
Top notch, yeah. It's really a place that you should check out. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. Bel Air exit off the tollway. Those of you interested in winning some Champion Club gear, we're going to be giving some away in just a few minutes in the chat. We have a poll up right now. Who do you think is going to win? Feel free to vote on that. As soon as that poll closes in just a couple of minutes, we're going to open up a contest to give away some merchandise here. It's on the Champions Poker Live channel, so if you're listening on the Wolfgang channel and you want to win some Champions gear, you're going to have to pop on over for a minute and vote in our poll. Must be subscribed and like the stream in order to win. And that poll is going to be coming up in just a couple of minutes.
Okay.
What do we vote?
Looks like Ty gets
one
gets a
through
bluff
here.
through here and gets
Who
to
folded
cash
last
in
year?
the knit token.
Amir?
That always feels good.
Oh yeah, you show the people that you have nothing. Good for the image.
Yeah, and that's really what the
Yeah,
nickname's all about, right?
Should have raised.
Should have. Next time.
How's that?
Ooh,
We're back.
Slick Rick with the almost the
right?
fumble of the fry.
Good.
Good catch, kid.
You're not the 50 man.
Ty really finding his groove now, it looks like. Really like to see. I feel like a big pot's coming just because of not only the knit game, but just the way everybody's playing. They're kind of dancing around each other. Outlaw has his nose open.
Alex with my hand, getting in there. Milkman raising this one up with 3-4, the worst of the hands so far. think 7-4 has a chance here. Outlaw's pair of deuces still good currently.
I mean, whoever has the biggest heart wins this hand, from what it seems.
Alex playing it correctly. Everybody checks, you have to bet. And he gets to show it. The hand of champions.
I don't want to show, man. I'm still embarrassed.
You had me beat.
Embarrassed?
That's why I
Would you
bet.
be embarrassed to have the best possible hand?
You're right. I should have.
How could you be embarrassed to have the best possible hand?
What kind of shit?
I guess when you're playing the nit game, it's embarrassing to turn over aces or 7-4.
You had me
you know.
dominated. I had a 4 in my
4-5.
Yeah, I had 4-3.
Got a lot of back doors.
Not if I race.
Might still have a lot of back doors if you're
Well, you would have folded.
on
Yeah.
tilt, man. I just float. Call you with 7 high.
It would have been a good play.
That's usually how I lose my money. Just like floating with 7 high, 8 high. I don't believe them.
God damn, another man's going to be down after this one. That's heads up with the nit buttons. God
Trick
damn.
time trying to get one through. Matt calls to defend.
Oh, nobody loses their nit button. And that tie, that's actually, yeah, that nobody should lose it. Nobody loses, right?
Yeah, if you don't win, you don't lose it.
Yeah, chop. Yeah, chop it. You don't lose.
It keeps going.
Trick time gets one through.
Fuck. It's bad.
I've been to East before. I used to play soccer.
Yeah, right.
Bad read.
Where'd you play? Like college or no?
Yeah.
One,
Oh,
two,
at Columbia?
three,
Oh,
four.
that's cool.
Uh-oh.
Chelsea and Dallas. I don't know soccer.
Dallas seems pretty big in soccer. I mean,
Very big.
yeah, I mean,
It's like one of the best for youth soccer.
and then
That's why we came here.
the Hunt family owns the whatever the team in Frisco, so
FC Dallas.
yeah.
No. I was born in Colorado.
Milkman continuing to open hands here, raising to 200 with ace-5 this time.
They have a football team there.
And Outlaw with the mystery hand, making it 600 to go.
In Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we see it's a suited ace. Alex
How
will
are the
get in there
practice
with
facilities
fours,
at
trying to do a little set mining. Wow,
It was
trick,
shit.
trick time with
Yeah,
a
it
pair
would
as well.
have- It would have to be because they don't have enough land for the.
It was like upstate.
It was
Well,
like
it was like
upstairs or like.
216th Street. So it's like up.
This feels like a tough spot to me because I think Trick Time's thinking if too many people
Oh, so you
limp,
play, like,
then
in-
Milkman's
up
just going
in
to
the-
jam it with any
No, you're not
hand.
playing on ground level.
You know?
Yeah,
It's like a pillow.
yeah. There's some concern of that, but Trick Time loves playing big pots, so if he thinks that he can get to the flop, you don't mind putting 500, 1,000 in there.
Soccer.
And Wolfgang with a pair as well on the button.
Yeah, makes sense.
5
No
players
way.
to the flop, 3 of them with pairs. Outlaw with ace-9 suited. And it comes to kings.
It's gonna slow a lot of the action down and
Yeah, they would have the best. Yeah.
see who stabs at it first.
Like the Knicks, though.
Yeah.
Gee, I mean, that's why everyone wants to play for the Knicks.
They don't want to play there though. They suck.
Yeah, I mean now, but I mean people still want to play.
It's still a very historic.
It's still like they always will draw like.
They don't draw good teams though. That's the thing.
Yeah, last 2 decades they've been pretty terrible.
Also, the taxes are terrible. Like they lose a lot of money playing. Yeah.
For sure. People like to go Miami. I mean, Miami's great. Miami,
Dallas.
yeah, Texas, and then LA is the big one. Oh, I fucking love LA. It's great.
Seems like the least desirable place though.
LA?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You're like,
I
what?
wouldn't, but
Nowadays, like it's like a shitty place.
yeah.
Wolfgang throws a bet of 500 and Alex is a non-believer. He calls.
Unless you're like
Now
a
trick time
millionaire
in
and live in Malibu or
a
something.
similar spot as Alex was just in, but a little bit worse, having Alex call. And he continues. I don't know.
Lineup photo? Like a starting lineup?
I guess when you know the 6 is coming, that's why you should continue. And he just drills Gin card for him. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, what a turn. It looked like he thought about laying that hand down on the turn.
Yeah,
Or
it's
on the
hard.
flop,
It's
rather.
hard to call there on the flop. So I'm surprised he did a little bit.
Care a little bit.
Now I think he's taking his sweet time, and I would imagine he's gonna bet. Try to extract value from a king. Not sure what Wolfgang makes of this. I don't think he was too concerned about Alex, but now having Alex behind him in a three-way pot, even though you have position after the second flatter is called, it's just really tricky, really spicy.
A good steakhouse, like you'd be like, oh fuck this.
Tough to continue. I mean, I like a fold, but
Do you think it was a mistake for trick time to lead out here?
I mean, when you see the hands, yeah, but also what
Yeah, it's terrible anyway.
it's fair for him to think someone has a king for one, and if someone does have a king, then he's gonna get paid. So
Right. Yeah,
and if they don't have a king, multi-way, it just checks through a lot on the turn,
Comparable.
No, we make better.
which is that's what would have happened, I assume.
Sure.
Wolfgang's probably gonna check after having two callers. It's hard for him to get any value. He's gonna just try to realize his equity and hit an 8. So as played, I think he played it fine. Just kind of unlucky that neither of them had a king. But then again, when he called on the flop, I think he called thinking maybe these guys don't have a king. So
Just gotta get it.
I mean, say a brick comes off on that turn. Say it's a 7. If Trick takes the same line, he's gonna win.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so maybe he was just thinking, okay, I'm gonna try to bet on the turn, and he made his hand. He's like, well, if I was gonna bet, let's just bet. Interesting pot between the two. I think these guys are friends off stream, but they definitely are blood when
I don't think we're.
they play against each other at the table.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of tipsy.
Yeah, they're both pretty wild players for sure.
One and a half.
It's funny because when you put two wild players against each other, you think it's just like automatic fireworks. But those are the times that I know from experience, those are the times that you kind of got to be careful because you're facing somebody who's equally or more volatile than you are, and it's just going to ramp up the variance a lot. Milkman with a light call on trick time. Now trick time's put together a couple nice pots.
Will Milkman finally lose his first knit game?
No way.
Trial.
All right, guys, if you're in the chat,
side, didn't you?
Get your guesses in.
No, they went side, didn't you?
We're running our first contest here. Giving away a swag bag full of Champions merch and a hoodie. You get to pick your size on the hoodie. The contest is guess the size of the pot for hand number 45. We're on hand 40 right now. You have until the start of hand 45 to get your guess in. One guess per chatter. Must be liked and subscribed on the Champions Poker Live channel in order to get your guess in. Price is Right rules. Closest without going over the pot size of hand number 45. Win yourself some Champions merch.
R.I.P. to the GOAT Bob Barker.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out.
42.
The price is wrong now.
That just gives me Happy Gilmore vibes all over.
Same. An Outlaw finds himself all in again. This time with the better hand. And
Milkman snaps with the worst of it.
Refusing to lose a nit game will call.
You got aces? No, you're ahead with a pair. Ace king.
Oh, I got a pair. 130.
Milkman just needling him, trolling him a little bit, saying he has a pair. It's going to make it hurt that much more if a 6 comes.
There's 6 of them.
One guess per player on that contest, by the way. We'll go back to your earliest guess. Guess the pot size, hand 45. Outlaw looking to fade.
Wow.
Oh, Milkman.
But he's not going to win with the deuce.
Does it again.
God. I don't. Oh my God! You actually had him crushed. He said he has a pair. He don't have shit.
I was
You
hoping
called
for that
fucking-
dude. He called
He
for
called
the
for
dude.
the fucking bus. Oh my God.
Milkman is
Brutal.
has the most run good of any player I've ever seen on stream.
Holy shit.
That was.
And I lost the net button.
I know.
Oh, God.
That's cool.
Pretty unfortunate.
You didn't even say anything when you go and do it.
And Outlaw
When you go with what, do it.
down 26,000 now.
Pay for it. He doesn't do it. Oh, my God.
That's crazy.
You're sick.
You pulled one.
He just won over 100K a couple of weeks ago, but that's still got to hurt.
Only because he said he had a pair. Yeah.
What's this? Yours, or mine? Yours.
I'm gonna see.
He got Choctaw money.
Not with me.
Oh, shit.
I got like a stop loss at 30, you know, and we're approaching it very quickly.
You want the 50 or the?
I'll pass on the 50. It's 11.
Fucked up. It's funny
the min
because
buy,
he said he had a
4K?
pair, so he's calling for that
Close.
card.
You want it or not?
That's sick.
Yeah, I'll put it on.
I had to make him sweat, you know?
Shit, you made him fucking.
I thought it was a hair. I know you lied, but
Yeah, I have a pair. Yeah.
it's a little
Fair,
dirty
yeah,
river. A little dirty.
That's too dirty.
It's a little dirty.
Of course.
11 from her.
So
Oh, that was sick.
it's like I sucked out.
It's a bad man over there in seat 9. Bad man.
Where you getting Bree at?
He's getting.
Yeah, I'm coming back to you.
Milkman retains his perfect nit game record,
Wolfgang.
defeating Ace Jack with Ace 6.
I know it's all right. I'm just
No, thank you,
gonna,
sir.
pay the
And I mean, the way it went down, he's like, yeah, I got a pair. And so Outlaw's like, deuce, deuce, deuce. Deuce comes. Deuce is the card that he did not
I'd
need.
recommend it. It's very good.
I've had it at least 3 times. I'm gonna pay it out.
Why would you still got 2 people with?
No, I know, but this is all the money I have on me. I don't feel like going to ATM. No, it's all right.
So you just gonna lose it
Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
anyway? Damn, you just fucking sold it, man. Yeah, yeah.
It's okay.
I'm not following what's going on. He's just gonna pay us the net game. Oh, because you're not gonna play.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, I get it now. I thought you were gonna play and then just.
No. If I had more money, of course I'd play, but three?
Outlaw is giving it up after
Don't blame him either.
700 right
the
there.
night he's had. He's just going to pay off the nit game.
I think there's 8 of us, Caleb. Sorry, yeah.
I didn't hear you.
Caleb, it's 8.
It's 8.
Oh, dude. Okay.
You might want to stay now.
One last needle on the way out. It's $100 more, buddy.
The game is the game.
You lost your net button already. What are you doing, my son?
Yeah, we're done.
I would have guessed that one of them two.
Oh, him the favorite.
He's the favorite.
You number 2.
I'm the favorite?
Yeah, you the favorite.
You're definitely the favorite. I would have bet
You overwhelming favorite.
Yeah.
He's
That's so gross, man. That's so gross. You got him calling.
And that's how poker goes sometimes, man. It's just like scores for 100K a couple weeks ago and just has a nasty couple weeks in cash. And
1, 2, 3.
you know, people don't see that side of it as much.
Y'all like about even. Yeah, y'all are even.
It's brutal. My heart goes out to him. I've felt that many times.
4,200.
Wait, are you in it or no?
Sure.
Oh, we're
we
at
talked
four?
about
Is
this
that
on the
what
last stream. You worked with me.
I honestly think that
I would go 1, 2.
Poker is such a rough
I'm
job to have. I mean,
Yeah.
so many low lows, so many high highs. You really have to have
You're not a
personality
player.
type
put a lot of
to
effort
handle
into
those
it.
kind of swingy emotions
like
and the money
Yep.
swings.
I put a lot of
Obviously.
effort on it.
I mean, him and Matt are tied for
Yeah.
4, 4, 5.
Except last night.
I don't know. I would take
I mean,
this
I'll
game
share
over
personal
him.
experience.
I
I went
thought
to
you were- I said I'm Queen High.
I went to
it's on stream.
Jacksonville and I fired 3 bullets. That's 15K.
Were you really
I was gonna play the stream last week. I signed up to play this week, and I was like, you know what? I mean, I lose 20, 30K. That's 50K right there, you know.
I
So
can't tell you. I can't tell you I have a jack.
you know,
There's no way you'll call.
you gotta feel good. You gotta be okay with losing every dollar that you're bringing.
Offers you the chance to be like, oh, this could still be.
He loves
Sometimes you need to know when to pull the plug.
I mean, Outlaw said it. He's like, I had a 30 stop loss. I brought 30K, and he had like 3 or 4K right there, and he was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pick up. It's very commendable.
Against Mason when you had enough flush draw.
Even Matt's like, I'll loan you money. You know, they play together all the time, and he's like, no, it's okay. It's not really about that. It's, you know, you gotta have discipline, your own discipline, and
Yeah.
poker clearly it wasn't going his way today, and that's okay.
And you thought you could beat me and bluff me. I had king high and cut snap.
Yeah, and when you start losing, sometimes you start chasing.
It compounds.
The mindset
It compounds for
changes,
sure.
and it's very disciplined to know when your mindset is not correct and get out of there.
It wasn't good. He had a better queen high than queen 9. Yeah.
I forgot about that. I forgot about the flush draw. Maybe I could have battled a little.
Especially, I know last week he was talking about going to the win. The win coming up is very expensive. You know, you have to be able to stretch your money to get to the tours that you want to play on, and you know, poker's there every single day.
Right.
This is what you get. In the game, I wouldn't say that this is what changed.
Especially here in Texas, no lack of poker. Always here.
High stakes too.
What do you have that hand anyway? Had ace what?
Ace jack.
Oh, ace jack.
Yep, you. Seven out of.
You're both calling for the same card.
Yeah, he just, it's so sick because I knew it was coming too. It's just like I felt it. I thought it was gonna be a 6. I thought it was gonna be a 6.
Or seven. 7.
Yeah, 7 good too. Yeah, for me.
6, 7 deuce.
Who won that pot?
I had a full wrap. You know.
Full wrap. Full wrap. Person who got out first won the pot.
That's right. Let's go.
So is this hand 44?
What are we playing now? 7
I
deuce?
think this is the
We should do
start
a
of
7 deuce
43, so just a couple of hands left.
I've always wanted to play 7 deuce here.
Okay, let's
We
do it.
never
This is your
played.
second splash pot for the knit
So you
game.
get 100 from each player if you're only 7 deuce? Yeah, that's cool.
400 extra in the middle there.
Are you good? Okay, 100 7 deuce on. If we ever do the knit game, the 7 deuce goes off.
Yeah.
Just during the knit game.
Yeah. Too much.
Okay, 7 deuce game coming on, but only if the knit game
For
is
100.
not
That's
playing.
good, actually.
For 100 a guy. That'll be fun as well.
Good idea, Alex.
That's the right time.
sure to get your guesses in if you haven't guessed yet. How much will pot number 45 be? Win yourself some Champions merch.
I've been playing with these guys.
One guess per chatter must be subscribed and like the stream
Like 5 ways.
qualify.
5 or 6 ways. 5K each player. They pay you if you have quads or short flush in your hand. So
Yeah, we do that back then.
you win a little 20 ball.
Fernando asking if all in versus all in qualifies. No, it's got to be a number.
We're doing 5. If you have quads in
Good
your hand.
question. Good question.
Price is Right rules.
It's like 5 of us. It's like 5 of us
Uh-oh.
playing. A little nice 20 ball.
Special guest coming in.
Quads or short flush in your hand.
And not empty-handed either.
We've been playing for like a week. And
Tournament director Brian Freitas never shows up.
I'm giving my
empty-handed.
headphones up for him.
Yeah.
I mean, when I'm not playing the game, I am.
I had a 4, 5, 6.
Or maybe I'm not.
Like 7.
We can go 3-way.
Whoa. Pause.
4, 5, 6 of spades and 7 of clubs. A nice little sweat.
Tie with a set of 6s. Wolfgang with a top pair and a gut shot.
My man.
Brian Freitas with
Playable hand,
Dos
too.
Equis.
It's like hard not to play it. Really, any short flush in your hand, it's like hard not to play it.
Yeah,
I thought it not to play. Like,
right? You have to play, especially if you have that game on, because you're already winning.
Oh, you don't have to. You can just like hold it and then.
Yeah, but you're already free rolling. Like,
Yeah, you're already up. You already win like 20, so yeah, you have to play it. You'd be really nitty not to play
really
it.
nitty, yeah.
Wolfgang in a blender right here. Calls the 800 on the turn.
Oh, without the game.
Lucky for him, hearts come in. Could minimize the damage.
I could be, but if he's ahead, then this bet is.
And yes, I did pour the beer into the glass on the microphone on purpose.
I did too, but I didn't think they heard it, did they?
I put,
Cheers,
I
boys.
put mine right on the mic.
Cheers,
so
cheers,
they
cheers.
probably heard
It's hard to devour if you're hungry.
it. Cheers. So we've got a little bit of space to talk here. Brian's in here, obviously, to talk about tournaments coming up.
If you guys want another round, let me know.
You know I love tournaments, so yeah. And
Me too.
we've been a little quiet since the Fall Poker Open, so we're ready to fire things back up.
By the time she brings it,
And
Order, sure.
we're going to do that here at the beginning of December.
Now, I guess. I'll take the
So what's the first event?
The first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a $150,000 guarantee multi-flight event on the December 7th through the 10th. And we're going to make that a multi-bag with progressive bag bonus.
This is the tightest I've ever played on this.
So we took some of the feedback that we got from the Fall Poker Open, and a lot of the players around Houston were like, why can't we multi-bag? Why can't we play more? You're stopping us from playing. And, you know, there's both sides of the argument on the multi-bag thing.
Sure.
But we decided, hey, let's do what the folks want around here. Let's let them do some multi-bag. So here we go, 340 buy-in, 150K guarantee multi-bag.
And that's the opener you said?
Well, that's just going to be the first thing that we're going to do. Of course, we're in the early stages of planning the Winter Poker Open. We just announced that. That's going to be in February, the middle 2 weeks of February, the 7th through the 20th. And that's going to be another 14 days. We're going to have a lot of big stuff. I can't give too much information. Like I said, we're in the very early planning stages of that one, but that's going to be exciting.
I think dates are good enough for that for now. That's good. Now in December, are you going to be running a main event as well?
No, we're just going to do the one. We're just going to give them the. We're just going to do the one multi-flight event.
Okay.
So 5 days. 340 buy-in. So yeah, just something that everyone can come play, fire a few bullets at, and have a good time.
Yeah, play a little bit before the holidays.
Yeah. We'll have flights 2 days. We'll have a flight on Thursday at 5 p.m. and then 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday, day 2 on Sunday. Okay.
It's going to be exciting.
I'll be there.
And we're streaming the final table of that event, of
We
course.
will. Yeah, we'll be streaming the final table of that. So for you guys that like tournament final tables, that's going to be a fun one.
I mean, shit.
But I really was born.
I promise.
Why would I bring it up?
I don't know why you always. I mean, you always do. Like that's what I wonder. Why bring it up? And I've
What's
never
that?
seen it actually happen.
You'll see it. You'll see it. One day.
Well, he has aces.
One day you'll see it.
And this is going to be interesting because Ty flops top, 600 in the middle. Milkman has King Jack on King Jack 8.
everybody with a piece of this one. Amir,
Big bet.
bottom pair.
500 and a 635.
Man, if he wasn't behind you, man,
If he wasn't, I was gonna jam. Gonna jam,
Ty has
man.
no real reason to raise here, but he also can't really fold.
Oh shit.
Amir gets bet out on the flop, would have turned 2 pair. And this is just gonna go check call, check call, check call. Maybe Ty gets bailed out by a 9 or a 10.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I think a queen also would be bad for Ty to call a river bet, so
Some shit going.
this is gonna end up being a $10,000 pot. It's a question of
doing the Milkman thing.
Yeah, it's a question of the texture of the river and also what perfect brick and what Milkman does, how fast. Like if he snap rips, if he just bets 5K here, like, I mean, he knows how to extract the max.
Wolfgang, you live in Dallas?
Mm-hmm.
How long you been there?
And he just does his standard 1.5x pot.
Less than a year?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you grow up?
Chicago.
Chicago?
I mean, how can you fold if you're Ty?
So,
Yeah, great bet. 62.75.
Poker out there in LA?
I wouldn't say
that where you
much,
started
but that's where I started my channel.
That's where you started playing?
No, I started playing in Chicago when I was like 12, but
You're 12?
yeah, but like
Fake ID?
once a month. No, like in a friend's basement.
No, I know. I'm fucking
yeah.
with you.
Fake ID at 12.
Bro, at 12, I looked like I was like
Yeah.
1 week old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure. You still look like you're 12 right now.
I know. Crazy.
I'm the opposite. When I was like 14, I looked like I was 22. I was the one that would buy.
I feel like you are older than you look.
I mean, kudos to Ty for even considering folding in this spot against this particular opponent. The board just doesn't really run out
I feel like your actual age is
troublesome
older
at all.
than what people think you are.
Sure, 9-10.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take 33.
Wow.
But I,
Great
I
fold.
guess it's 38.
He's at least 35. He's at least 35.
31 though.
I think Ty
Max
recognizing
37.
that
Yeah.
he only beats
not
something
even
like
36.
Queen
Max
10,
36.
Right, you hit it on the nail
something
on
that
the
just
first time.
triple barrel blasts into him, and it's hard to have a bluff there, even as Milkman. Great laydown though.
But I like recently I saw some people I hadn't seen like 10 years. Like, dude, you look the same. Like 10 years. I've always looked this way like for a long time.
And
Even
here
when I
comes
was
the
in high
hand for the
school.
contest.
It's funny because I would buy the beer for my friends. They wouldn't ID me because I look like my 20s. Yeah, I had a mustache, like a beard.
I used to play the
So the
bike a
pot
bunch
size
when I lived
of
there,
this
and then,
hand determines the winner of
Morongo,
the merch.
And then a place in Palm Springs called Agua Caliente.
I heard of it.
And then
I grew up in
in
Cal.
college, I played up north in Chumash. Yeah,
Chumash, yeah.
Chumash. But mostly the bike. That's where I was playing like a little bit in college.
Wow, folds all the way around to the blinds, and Amir makes it 150 to go.
Yeah, I was
310 in the
always
pot
in
right now.
LA. Under might be
coming in.
You're Long Beach, you said?
No.
Oh.
Northern Cali, like close to San Jose. And so, you ever been like Bay 101, Matrix, all that?
No,
Price
I've
is
been
right
to San
rules. It's
Francisco a lot,
possible
but I
nobody
never
will
got
win
to
this one.
Like the biggest rooms in
I don't think
Bay
anybody
Area.
guessed under 300.
Bay 101 and the Matrix. Bunch of poker there.
Anyone guess under 1,000?
310 was the pot size.
I've been getting like a big game.
310.
What year did I play there?
Wow.
Well, I grew up in Cali.
We'll have to look
I mean,
and see if
That's the
anybody.
smallest pot we've had
I
the
think
entire time that I've been
I
here.
think that might be. That's hilarious.
14 to like 2020.
Oh damn.
What's his name?
Who would?
That ace queen.
Ain't nobody going. You can't remember saying.
A lot of these guys, if I see like a picture of them, I know, but I don't know.
Yeah, that would have been spicy. We see
Yeah.
what the fuck happens.
I haven't been there
after
in a while, but
Did anybody guess under 310?
Oh,
Probably not.
recently I think they've been getting a bigger game than that.
If we can't find an answer, we just roll it into this hand, clearly, right?
But they don't play PLO. I like PLO.
I don't know. Somebody says they picked 150.
There's some
I
really
don't
like
know. We'll
Gilligans there.
Ed'll find out.
All right. Well, 310 was the answer.
7 deuce.
There is, but it's, you got kind of have to be in the shape.
Amir goes
Mine are
150. Matt 3-bet ISOs to 600.
Show me 7 deuce.
Yeah,
Usually, I mean, it could go all night, but yeah, not all the time. Not all the time. Before when it was 52, yeah, like you get like 3 games going all night and nonstop. But yeah, you're right. You're right. It kind of dies down like at 2 in the morning. Like that's when it.
Where is this? Bay?
Well, we were talking PLO here in Houston.
Do you play more PLO or more No Limit when you're trying to?
Yeah, we're talking about like at the Bay Area, they don't.
Whatever the biggest game is,
It's
you
not
play.
PLO. Like
Yeah. My girlfriend lives in the Bay Area.
yeah. So you've been there.
Yeah, I haven't played in those rooms. I played at like Lucky Champions,
Yeah.
but it's not that.
Yeah, that's like
okay.
by San Francisco.
Is that where you made your vlog?
No, I made my vlogs in Austin.
Trick Time raising this one up to 150 with a little suited connector.
Matt was the OG.
Lucky Chances used to get like a decent.
But I actually.
You were
We
early?
were on the ground
I
floor.
was early, yeah.
Were you before me?
Yeah. It's like 2018.
Oh yeah, I was 2019.
Slick Rick will defend
Like, I did a
with a
giveaway,
connector that's not suited.
and you don't guess who won. It was like bizarre. I think.
Someone that has a name now?
Yeah, big name, huge name.
What was the giveaway?
It was just like guess my profits and one of those.
Was it Mariano?
Yeah.
He won Johnny Vibes' giveaway too.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like $200, and he told me, I ran into him at like Vegas and said, dude, like he recognized me. And said, dude, I won your
Trick
giveaway.
Time will take that one down. Well, we might as well talk while we have Brian in here.
How much did you give
We've
away?
got plans for the
Buy-in?
Winter
Where are you
Poker
going?
Open. You got the dates. Can you
That's the
share
LA
that?
1-2 game
Any
for
other
you right there.
information you know for
$80
sure?
max.
I know we're going to
$6
have a great tournament. No, the success of the Fall Poker Open was great. We're just going to parlay off that. Of course, being the tournament director, I always want to go bigger. So I'm going to try to go bigger. So I know we're going to have a horse event.
A couple times with them at the lawn.
That one went off really well. I know we're going to have another big PLO championship event. That one went off really
Just for
well.
one
There's a
day,
lot of
right?
PLO players down here.
That's the last day.
The main event, of course.
Oh, yeah,
I can't say too much. I just can't say too much. But it's going to be good. We might have to throw a few more mixed events in there as well.
And you have the dates set so people can get their rooms now?
They
and-
can book their rooms now. We have not released the poker rate yet, but if you book now, once we do release the poker rate, obviously we would apply that to your rooms if you're
You
coming
said
down.
7th through the 20th?
7th through the 20th of February.
Come on down to Champions Club, February 7th to the 20th, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. You can book your rooms on championsclubtexas.com. I will post a link in the chat.
Yeah, or give us a call down here into the club. Come down and visit, see us in person. You
It's also
can
my fault.
book a room while you're here. Take advantage of some of our great
No, don't do that.
promotions right now.
That's scary. That's pretty scary.
Come down and play the December multi-flight. Check us out. Have some of the great food.
Yeah, it's we got a lot of fun stuff coming up here. Also have
forgot
our
we're playing this
Poker Go Cash Festival coming up.
Absolutely. Phil and friends always come down and have a good time.
Are you staying another
That's
night?
going to be at the
And
end
then
of
Denver?
December, right?
29th of December, yeah, there's a meetup game on the 1st, Friday the 1st. So come down and get to play with Phil and crew. We always have a really good time. It's just a little 1-3,
I had an 8 man.
no limit hold'em with Phil Helmuth.
My mistake. That's
I
the end
wish
of
I had
November,
it.
right?
That's yeah, in November. I'm sorry, November 29th,
coming
December
right up
1st.
here.
Yeah, right around the corner for that. And,
Meetup game Friday, December
Fucked
1.
up.
I'll definitely be here for that, and then I go to win. I think, unfortunately, I'll miss the 150K here. I'll be in the win, but I'll definitely be there for the meetup game. That'll be a lot of fun.
yeah, they've been a lot of fun. We've done 2 of them already, and they're actually a lot of fun. Everyone has a really good time.
Like, I don't even know what to tell people when they come here. Like, what to do.
Is that bad?
Yeah, like, what to do.
Go to Astros
Good luck at the
game.
win, man.
Go to the Post Oak Hotel. Isn't that a nice hotel?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Don't they have like nice cars down there?
That's at the Galleria.
Go get some Vietnamese food.
Yeah, it's like food.
Yeah, it's the only food. Yeah, you just come here to eat. Yeah.
Stand outside and sweat.
Exactly.
And then at every food place, they rob them.
Go down
they
to
have
corporate-
security
Really?
everywhere. Yeah. And right out here, they have security.
$10 a plate.
Yeah.
You just get robbed.
I mean, it's just security everywhere. I mean, they must have for some reason.
Yeah,
Everything
I
on
mean,
the menu is 15.
they're not paying that guy $20 an hour to do nothing.
Security guys.
Maybe they're
outside
yeah.
at 2
they're-
in the morning.
Slick
Too
Rick
easy.
3 betting here with Ace 10 of clubs.
I think so. I don't know. No, when
He
Out of position.
I don't know what to tell them. What do you tell them?
I've only been here like a year.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
He's just waiting for a friend to come visit him.
it's like I've never had that problem.
10 in the door card, creating some havoc.
Where do you live?
Both players with
All right.
tens.
Let me know where you moved to next.
Tie with the backdoor diamonds, but Slick Rick
And,
with the better
and the
kicker.
backdoor straight. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be. This is going to get in, I would imagine, at some point. 1,700 in the middle. Slick Rick decides to check for. Wow, both players checking for deception.
Action turn card. Slick Rick turning nut clubs.
I think there's shit to do here. I don't know.
Ty picking up more straight outs.
Houston's a big city.
There's got to be something to do.
There's got to be something.
Well, eating is good though. I mean, like I like to eat good food.
Discovery Green, and no one wants to go
Even if you go to
Discovery
Vegas, you go there to eat good food and like.
I mean, the only thing is, you visit Houston, you're like,
There's
go
a
to
little bit of
Galveston.
shit that you can do in Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay if you have a friend and you want to drink.
It's fucking drive one of those
Sit on the beach.
fancy cars, sports cars,
Yeah.
shoot guns.
No, it's pretty shitty.
You can go hiking. You can go to a lake. You can go. Yeah, there is a lot of good.
Take a helicopter to the,
Bet in a call here.
what do you call it, leaderboard?
And the nut clubs get there. Best hand gets better.
There isn't much like mountainous views
party.
here, like good views. Like
That'd be
there's
a
no
really
like.
good idea. But like off.
Is that the nuts?
Not embedded into the stream, but like two TVs right here and here. And one TV had your plus minus, and one TV had
Damn, was that top hair on the floor?
continuously on, and after every hand it would refresh.
That'd be awesome.
I like that.
See, these are fucking ideas.
Super nuts.
I'll tell
You
him.
gotta tell Eddie, yeah.
I don't know if that's even possible. But, no, it is possible for sure.
Definitely possible. No, fuck up that wall.
Mason, you've been to Cali a lot?
Two little TVs.
So I grew up in like Monterey area. Monterey. You've been in
You always
Monterey?
just watch it later, and you're like, wow, that guy really didn't play
That's my
anything.
backyard. Like,
Because I always want to see that, but
You ever
I don't
heard,
have to,
like,
scroll
Pebble Beach
through
and
the
all that?
stream to find it.
I was supposed to go there
yeah,
next
that's
year. I have a friend group planned already, but
it's beautiful. That's my backyard. Like I grew up
Is it?
there.
Oh, okay.
Cheers. Okay.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
But yeah, there's like mountains. You can go hiking, like with waterfalls and all that
Cheers.
shit. Like,
Yeah, everybody thinks that California is just like L.A., but it's not like
No.
that. The rest of California is just like everywhere else.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
cheers, guys. Cheers. California has a lot of beautiful spots.
Oh yeah.
You've been to Monterey, I guess.
I'll tie with the
Because Monterey's
kings in
not
the
far from
cutoff.
the Bay Area. It's only like an hour.
Monterey is so
It's
nice.
200 to
Yeah,
go.
you been there? That's my backyard.
Uh-oh.
Is it like Carmel by the Sea? Is that where it
Yes,
is?
Carmel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Carmel, Pebble Beach, all that.
I went there.
Uh-oh. Notice I knew the uh-oh was before it even happened.
It's expensive.
You know it's going to
Very
be something.
expensive, but it's nice.
Last time you just limped in with the aces and only
Monterey,
lost $125.
Carmel, Pebble
This
Beach.
time,
The money's getting in this time.
big 3-bet.
Big Sur.
I did the drive from San Fran to LA.
Oh, that's a nice drive right there on the coast.
I like
Yeah,
Ty to
it's
make it like 2,700, 2,800 right here.
Beautiful there.
I think I'll end up back in California.
And Milkman's just going to rip it in there.
I think San Diego would be the next move.
Oh, San Diego's beautiful. Yeah.
I need like a big city.
Just calls.
I want a tournament there in San Diego.
I'm thinking either San Diego or Tampa. I need to go back to the ocean for a bit.
Yeah.
and then-
Jack high flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been like Clearwater.
Great flops for
I
both
haven't
players,
been to- I went to
obviously.
like a few Bucks games, but I never really did any
Well, Clearwater is
bougie stuff.
it's very close to Tampa. Clearwater Beach.
Just bets a
One
pot.
of the famous beaches in Florida. It's beautiful.
I like Miami, but I don't think I could live there.
You should go to next time you're in Tampa, go to Clearwater. It's like I don't know, less than an hour, like 40 minutes or something.
My aunt lived there, so growing up, I went there all the time.
Clearwater? Yeah.
Clearwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clearwater Beach.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so you know it's nice there.
Yeah, it's nice.
But you're on the east side now, right? You're like at what's it called? That
And Ty just calling again.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Firing in the dark.
fucking Jack?
Yeah.
Oh, I have aces, though. Yeah.
Wow. Ty making the quick call.
Yeah, I mean, hand plays. He went all in the dark. Ty's like, I call. Paint. Not good enough.
And another giant pot going Milkman's way.
Hey, that's all you play.
Stacking Ty
Six and aces, that's it.
for almost $10,000.
What were you there?
Oh, Mason, where's the place that you play out there? The Greyhound track? What's it called again?
Palm Beach.
Palm
Chemical
Beach, there.
Chemical Club.
Yeah.
Oh, are you spending a lot of time out there?
I was.
Oh, you were.
Well, no, I still would go, but just in the winter, like in January, but I might not go this year.
We'll change numbers because I go there.
Milkman just destroying again tonight.
What part? There's 32.
Near the Tampa area. My best friend lives up there.
Aces doesn't show.
I go there often.
6, 3.
I go there like once or twice a year. Not super often.
Up over 17,000 now. Trick Time in second place at 8,600. Matt, Wolfgang, and Slick Rick also in the green. Amir just about 600 over.
Brutal cooler. I mean,
definitely.
It could have happened quicker, you know. If tie opens, reopens pre-flop, they just get it in. But as played hand went about as quick as possible as Milkman just goes all in the dark on the turn. Tie's like, I call.
It worked out for you, but
I got like 3 of you were like asking how much my stack, how much I was playing.
the only person that had aces that was supposed to ask that didn't ask that. He just called.
Talking about a hand earlier, it was like 6-way action. Milkman just limped in with aces. I don't know.
Yes, I was watching. I did see it.
Yeah.
Watch it at the bar.
It's amazing. He wins the maximum when he gets it, and he loses the minimum when he misses.
Yeah.
Living right.
Living something.
And Matt's going to lay down the ace-king here after a bad run out. Milkman makes the correct call with queen high and wins the pot.
Appreciate the effort.
Snap call, too.
Nice punt.
Punt. Shit, you're crazy.
A lot of history between those two players.
You're betting all the 7-8s there. I was surprised you had 10 high. I thought that was a check.
Listen, we should do a prop meeting with it. Two red aces, 5K.
If you get them and win with them, you got to win with them?
Actually, you choose 2 red or 2 black aces.
What happens?
If you just pick them up.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
What do you want?
I got black
red
ones, you got red ones.
No, let's just both do the same so it's not confusing.
Oh, okay. A red then.
Okay, whoever gets 2 black aces, or 2, you said
Reds
red?
are a favorite.
Wait,
so
what are they betting on?
2 red?
Yeah, 2 red aces.
5K?
You get 5K.
Okay.
Who gets it?
You don't have to win the hand.
Yeah, you don't have to win.
Whoever picks it up.
Whoever
All right, I got
Whoever-
Milkman
oh,
for
so-
dinner. You take Alex?
I'm favorite because he picked up.
First person to pick up 2 red aces. That was the other one dinner.
1K for just aces.
All right, you've got
Okay.
Milkman, so
I
if
feel like you
Milkman
get
gets
red
aces, I
and
owe
red
you
kings,
dinner?
and
Correct.
you should get
Okay, and if
black
Alex
aces,
gets
black
red
kings.
So
red
it's more
aces,
likely
you
to
owe
hit.
me dinner.
Yeah, I'm not going to guess the right person and then pay
Sounds
dinner.
Right,
Other
right.
than good.
How about
So-
this? And it's 10K.
I already owe you one
If
dinner,
have
is that
aces,
correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody has kings.
That's correct. You're in 1 dinner
Yeah,
makeup.
that's
How
that's
how hungry are you? Because you might
yeah.
have 2 dinners.
I can't wait.
So wait, so
These don't expire.
10K,
Right,
10K,
that's right.
Does it have to be 2 red aces or any aces? Just aces versus kings?
aces versus kings.
Just it doesn't matter the color or anything.
Hey,
Yeah,
so-
but you have to have the aces.
so
One of
two-
us have to have the aces.
So
The
2 red
winner,
aces
you know.
is 15,000.
Okay, I can't have the kings.
2 red aces versus
You have to have the
kings.
aces. Like,
It's 15K.
one of us has to have the aces. Is
Jeez.
that what you're saying?
Yeah. One of us has to have the
And
aces.
then somebody else has to have kings.
Yeah,
I just can't wait to
anybody-
watch.
Red aces versus kings is
yeah.
15K.
Yeah, if you have 2 red aces
Fucking win a
versus
pot
kings,
of like
15K.
$400,
Yeah.
but then you
Okay,
get 15K on a prop bet.
I've always loved the prop bets in poker. Walking around the floor and all those years of the World Series, sometimes the biggest action was not the tournament. It was definitely what these guys were betting.
Especially in the mixed games. These guys are like
Are you playing
watching the
Imagine
clock
I get
tick
to
and they're
raise
just like,
it, he
how
just
else
wins
can we
kings.
gamble? This game is not fast
Not
enough.
only do I stack
Go
them,
beat 'em, right?
They're bored with Hold'em, so they're playing 400, 800 mix, and none of them care about $400 or $800. So they're betting $1 million on the next golf
Or
game.
they're in like a 25K horse or 50K PPC and they're betting like props
Right.
at the table.
you hear
It's
that?
like ridiculous.
Imagine I have 2 red aces and then you have kings and I stack
Yeah,
them and you
exactly.
still own
And then
me.
I have to pay you 15.
Yeah. That could happen.
That would be pretty cool.
I'm putting it into existence.
It already happened once. You already got aces versus kings.
Yeah,
once.
yeah.
just
You can't
bet
get aces
a little too
twice.
much.
Yeah, you guys are already bringing it.
I mean, yeah, queen.
You guys are already bringing it.
Look at that.
Got aces?
Amir picking up the kings this time, getting no
We
action.
just put it into
Guaranteed
existence.
15K, red aces. Queen's good.
I'll just take red aces. Well, okay with 5K.
Imagine like peeling red aces pre-flop. You already know you made 5K.
Yeah. You can just go
Some
wild.
action ahead of you. You're just like
Yeah.
living the
This guy
life.
just 5 bets is like
Just
it's always
living the
kings.
life. Yeah. What a spot.
I Alright, so now I should have aces.
One time I got aces 3 times in a row, the same suit.
Really?
You guys believe that?
3 times?
In a row.
I got it twice.
I've got it 3 times
3
in a row.
times.
Sounds like he's in the wrong game.
Right.
Game, yeah.
When I'm in a private game and I get like aces or kings, I'm like, what's going on? I don't know. It's just
That was
like,
like, man, that was like
sixes versus sixes here.
I got aces, kings, queens, back to back.
Yeah,
Making trick time a favorite.
I got kings versus
Yeah, somehow. Especially with his aggression factor.
once in a lifetime.
Maybe with aces. I had the kings every time, and I never hit a king.
Aces 3 times in a row.
I was so tilted. 3 in 2 weeks.
Happened to me twice in 1 week.
Aces into kings.
Kings and aces.
So you lost.
Matt limping in with ace-4. Ty has ace-jack here and a decision to
One was
make.
Caleb, I think.
Probably going to raise it up here. Try to
And then one was
eliminate
in
some
a
of these
tournament.
players.
Knocked me out in the first fucking level of day 2.
Recently, I ran my kings
He
and
does,
two
makes it
guys that had
950 to
aces
go.
in the tournament.
Oh,
There's a main in Florida.
in Jacksonville?
No. It was in
Seminole?
Hollywood. How much is that? You started with 5K?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he gets rid of 1 pair of sixes, but Alex calls with his. Trick time's going to take a flop also with the deuces, do a little set mining. Three ways to the flop.
These equities obviously aren't correct given the fact that Alex's sixes are gone and Ty just leaps into the lead here. Just going to continue to bet. Something like third pot sounds right, given he has an ace of hearts.
Well, they might not lose, but they lose it all in the expenses.
Just a thrill of tournament.
1,200 or something, and then all in.
Talking to you, and then as soon as you bust,
It's over.
Nobody talks to you. Loser. Yeah, you're just a loser. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just be perfect.
And it's so top heavy, like
In the deepest moments, you're just
everything is
losing
peanuts.
versus kings and
Unless.
Whenever I'm like 4 or 5 bullets,
like the main
I'm on fire.
two tables.
don't skip it.
Yeah.
I want you like 4 or 5.
Queens versus kings.
Yeah.
And the guy hit the jack.
Yeah,
No, the
jack.
jack.
Oh,
was
was it
the-
Jacks,
yeah.
queens, kings.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like
So stupid.
you literally
Kings.
outlasted like 9.8k people to get there.
To get
I
there.
lost all my chips off the set pretty much with like 150 people left, and
The one you just recently won, how many people did you get to?
There was 1,000 people, I think, just under 1,000. And I finished 24th in the main, so 900. But it's like not that much money, right? Like if you finish 24th, it's like,
Of course, you make it top 1%.
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
You make top 1% is crumbs. If you literally have to FT any event or you're
I mean, a lot of the tournaments for a lot of the pros, because you fire a lot of bullets. Even if you FT, you like sometimes
sometimes
just
break even. Like sometimes, yeah.
Like 9th is like break even.
Why are they talking about me?
Like it's all the money's just top 3 always.
Of course.
I feel attacked.
But their handed mob looks sick, right?
yeah, they have over.
It does seem like the payouts have changed a bit since we started in this industry. I mean,
800.
you used to be able to make some money, you know,
Oh, yeah.
getting into
that's
those
part-
middle
that's the
tier
reason why they're
caches.
helping out,
Now you
yeah.
really do have the final table to
Yep.
get anything.
The biggest one I'm doing is.
Yeah, a lot of them, they didn't pay as much
a
high of a percentage. Now they're 12, 15% a lot of times. And
I'm gonna play probably
Sure you didn't get it?
Straight, depends how high.
no.
Yeah.
You said everything.
Wait, but you're going to Vegas, right? Yeah. Okay.
Depends how high the straight.
Yeah.
Just check.
I think
See
there's
the
an
thing that
argument
they
for
just announced like 2 days ago.
flattening things out a little bit too, but
Kind of crazy.
there isn't. That's
I know what
actually,
the
there's a
answer
lot
is.
of arguments about that right now. There's a lot of talk about that in tournaments. What's better?
They had 2 or 3
Long run,
caches,
and I
so
know.
I get 7 more.
People are very opinionated about
Like
it.
a 5K.
Of course.
Yeah.
You're not going to please, as a TD, you can't please everybody. There's always a percentage field that is going to think you made the wrong decision or
You're trying to be nice.
If you
Well,
cash 10
tournaments
times
especially,
more than
I mean,
and
we
the
know
payouts, you
from
don't
doing
buy
this
it.
for as long as we have, 95% of the people are mad at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
I mean, only one guy wins.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's what everybody wants.
I think Brian has seen me way more mad than happy. Like, I'll get 13th or 18th, and Brian just, I mean, I think it got to the end it got to the point where at the end we would bust and he wouldn't really even make contact. Eye contact with me, he's like, here you go.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah. I'll talk to you in a couple
Yeah, it
days.
doesn't even say like congrats, nothing. Like it's just like, all right, if it ain't
I just want to get
top
a San
3,
Sergio Aguero jersey and I'll be happy. That's all I want.
and that's how it goes too.
Even
Like
though I break
you
everything, if I get a
develop a
signed jersey I can
relationship
put
with
up.
the staff. It's the same people a lot of the time, and you can feel them. You know, they have a job, but they're rooting for the people that are constantly there.
He's cool, but
Play on the tour always.
Sure.
Don't cause any trouble. I like to put myself in that category, so it feels like you guys are rooting for me a little bit.
anyone who's getting paid to go there has to wear
Um,
GG patch.
So yeah, it's like always disappointing to not be able to win, not only for you, but you got some people rooting for you. When
Where's the
Jennifer
baseline?
was TDing my Colossus final table, she might have been more nervous than me at the time. Like she was like,
Subtitles
just looking at me like, you need a break? Like, are you okay? And Bob too. I came up to Bob Smith and I'm like, I need a break. We don't have a break for an hour. It was me, Ray, and the other guy, Brad, who three-handed
Do they
it.
like play poker? Or
I was
what
like,
do they do?
if they say, okay, can we take a break? He's like, yeah, I don't care. Do whatever you want. I was like, thank you. And it's like, it's those small things where like you develop a relationship with the TD where you can go up to them and be like, hey, like, can you make an exception right here? Like, please. And I got the break, came back and bulldozed, and everything changes, if he says no or.
Sure. Well, that's the difference to real customer service. I mean, obviously, things have to be structured when there's
Correct.
25 tables.
Correct.
You can't just have a guy say, I gotta go pee.
Yeah.
But when it gets down to the final table,
Do you have to
I mean,
put any money
the,
up or
the
down?
tournament's for you guys.
Right.
So
And
if
if
you
you-
all decide you want to take a break, or if you all decide you want to skip a break,
Yeah, and
tournament
I've been
director
I've been a part of that too. I've been a part of where we have a break and we're just like, we don't want this dinner break. Can we keep playing? Or
yeah.
we don't have a break for another level. Can we take one now? And it's good that when you get down to one table and they're playing for all that money, that they feel that respect from the TD as well. It's important. Feel like you matter.
Mariano stream coming up Sunday. Just saw the graphic for that. Be sure to check that out Sunday, 7 p.m. We're also adding unplanned stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. Or sorry, Saturday at 7 p.m. 90% chance of that. And then tomorrow's regularly scheduled 7 p.m. stream. So be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell, and you'll be notified about all our streams coming up. And look at our great promos going on right now. That football promo. Champions Club just giving away so much money right now. When you combine the high hands with the football, from
It gets real fun.
Yeah, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. especially
It adds
during
up,
that
too.
high hand, and then
Thousands of dollars on Sunday.
That's significant amount of money.
4,000.
I mean, if you're just watching from your couch, come fire a couple $100 at the 1-3 game and watch from the food's really good too. Like, I highly recommend. Come out, guys.
Well, if you're just beginning playing Sundays, we also have a 1-2 game with a $200 cap buy-in. So if you're
That's cool.
Get in here and
Limit your buy-ins.
yeah, just play a little poker and have a chance of winning some of these great promotions. That game's been firing up on Sundays as well.
Yeah, I mean, poker can get expensive, so that's cool that you can win significant amount of money, win a buy-in or two just through watching
I'm probably gonna throw that
watching the
hand in
pigskin
there.
go through the.
Not even in it.
Definitely, and we
Go
talk a
through the
lot about how
upgrades.
big the games are in Texas.
Yeah.
It's really hard to foster new players at those levels. So I
Yeah,
think
because
it's
they
great
get
that we're
intimidated. They
trying
get in.
to-
The chips are flying everywhere. People are losing thousands of dollars.
See cash flow?
It's not normal, to come into that environment if you're not used to it. So
Sure.
yeah, something that's player friendly, allows a couple $100 to go stretch a little bit further than normal.
He's run so bad.
And that way, if you get 7-4, you can jam it in there, and 9 times out of 10 you're going to win it. But
Don't
sometimes
listen
you're
to
not.
Dan right there.
It's good to only lose
If
200.
Dan
in
starts
that
a
spot.
sentence with 7-4, just tune it out. Because it's like it's some nonsense after that.
You're probably right.
No, I'm saying
Dan puts aces and 7-4 in the same sentence.
And plays them. Yeah, this is very similar.
Plays them in the same sentence
Oh,
too.
gotcha. Overall,
my
he's up a
range.
good 7.
I think I know what range means. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hands you play, aces and 7-4. You nailed it. Throw Jack 10 suited in there for you too.
Yeah, it depends on the position for that hand.
Yeah.
you gotta be good.
Exactly.
You just won 100 and something.
Yeah, for
100 and
It
something,
feels
like less than a week ago, and then you snap lose 50. You gotta be tilted.
I don't think it's that much.
Yeah, again, I feel attacked. I feel like they're just after me tonight, you know? Now, I feel that for to win 100K and then lose 30, 40, 50K in the next couple weeks in cash,
He's the musician guy.
it takes a lot mentally for you to just
with the tats.
be like, okay,
Cool guy.
it's part of the game. Let's wake up and keep playing, you know?
He messaged me.
It's not for everybody.
Next time too.
It's not for me.
And Outlaw took it well, you know. Like he lost. He said out loud he had a stop loss. He was approaching it. He left. Matt offered him more money. He declined. Like, you know, it takes a lot of discipline to be able to stick to what stick to your guns, you know, when things aren't going well. It's easy to just fire another 5 or 10K and be tilted. Worry about it tomorrow.
Yeah, one-time poker.
Yes, especially like what you were talking about too, having that stop loss of 30K. Now you're down 26K, say.
He's really fun.
To not throw away that extra
Well,
4,000.
he had 3 or 4K, and Matt's like, hey, do you need some money? Like, I got you. It's like, he could have easily got 5K from Matt, and then he has 10K right there, and, you know, if he loses that, and he had a stop loss, and he loses 35, it's like, those things, you know,
yeah,
they compound.
That extra amount too,
it matters.
So big.
Significant.
I don't play at this level, but
it's all relative, though, right?
Yeah, right. I was just going to say a lot of times when I play for, $300 to $500, say.
Right,
and then you lose a big pot.
You lose $1,400.
$70 left in your stack.
Yeah.
The number of times I've thrown away that less than $100 there, the 70, the 65, whatever, instead of getting up and going.
Yeah, it's every time.
Yeah, that's thousands of dollars that I've just thrown away.
Correct.
Mostly without ever looking at my cards. Just like I'm all in. I don't care.
Yeah. A couple times you'll run it up, but definitely you're going to lose way more often.
Sure. So that's where the discipline is right there.
Yeah, discipline in all sorts of fashion in the game, not even just throughout just playing the session, just what you do in everyday life.
He's greedy right now. Fuck 1,000.
Well, I'm going to show some discipline. I got an early shift in the morning, gentlemen. It's always.
What club are you going to?
The only club I know, man.
Always
Sleep
a pleasure,
Club?
Brian. Thanks for the info and thanks for the beer.
Yeah, come out and play
Champions
some
Club?
Champions Club, man. Yeah, come out, see us, play us. Got some tournaments coming. Keep
That's a good thing I said that.
your eye on the socials. Whatever your favorite platform is, we'll be on there. Let you know what's going on. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for the beer.
Oh,
Appreciate
anytime,
it.
guys.
Man knows not to come in empty-handed. Very smart.
Tournament director to the stars.
Can't hold it any longer.
You about to go on your butt, man.
That's how much I have to go.
Yeah, from and then just the poker's good here. I feel like it's like the best place.
I would think so, yeah.
He said he has a game in New York.
Like decent cost of living.
To go to the Knicks game. He said it's in Times Square. He does.
Decent cost of living.
Yeah.
No state income tax, and then good access. It's like spikes. Like there's nothing. Yeah, it's like nothing really. There's nothing bad about it.
Yeah, I still love it. It just
New York's so
didn't make
fun.
like the poker.
It's dead. I mean, there's home games. But
That's all you can do.
But once casinos get legalized there, it's just gonna be
I mean, it's
gonna be amazing. Think about it, right? It's gonna be amazing.
I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Eventually, yeah, I think so. 10 years.
Maybe, yeah.
For what?
Like poker in New York City.
Like poker room?
Yeah, casinos, like real, like fucking.
I mean, it would be the best if they
MGM.
But
MGM.
I don't think.
You don't think so? I thought like they're in the mixed.
Florida just got sports.
Florida got sports? Yeah, I think eventually everything's gonna be. legal.
Always nice to have Brian come stop by and visit.
Yeah, super nice guy. Works very hard at his job. Always looks out for the players.
Fucking bankers coming down.
Yeah, and
with
one of the best in the business.
For sure.
Does a great job all
It
the
doesn't
time.
matter. All the money's in New York City. It's gonna be absolutely disgusting.
Terrible
Chicago
player.
is about to have two
Great to
huge
play with him.
casinos.
When?
Chicago
Try
has
to get him in
the
your mixed
rivers
game
already,
if
but
you
they're
can.
building valleys downtown.
Yeah,
So
that'd be good.
that'd be a good precedence for New York.
For a big city.
New York City is gonna be enough because everything's like so close.
Slick Rick
You
with
go
the
night out,
suited
think about
king
going
queen,
night out,
raising
just,
it
like,
up to
walking to the
125.
casino, You don't fucking
dope.
Let me look at his hand.
supposed to generate. But the drinking culture in New York City is like amazing
Bring
too.
us another round of.
You know,
They said it used to be better though. The restaurants used to stay open all night.
Oh,
Now they
really?
closed
No, they
early
don't?
since COVID.
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Next round of Oscar.
I just know every
Wolfgang
like,
stacking out
Oh,
some
that's
raising
the
chips in the
most
big
worry.
blind with ace-5 of
Nah,
spades.
there's-
not close at 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, COVID fucked up a lot of things, to be honest.
I mean, Walmart don't even stay open no more.
What's up?
Like Walmart ain't even 24 hours.
one?
now.
It used to be 24.
And we'll be heads up.
COVID changed.
Fair
Oh
fight.
yeah.
It made the world worse, that's for sure.
I mean, of course.
Oh,
But it's just changed the way people like live.
Interesting
And a fair
flop.
flop.
Fucked up a lot of relationships.
no. You had like.
Shit like
These
that.
boys are going to be flipping coins till the end of the hand.
Killed a fucking.
Oh yeah, we had the same shit.
It's kind of weird.
Wolfgang starts ahead. Now Slick Rick with the slight edge, top pair against the flush draw and an over.
Backdoor straight out.
Yep. Wolfgang 3-bet pre, so he's going to continue in the driver's seat with the C-bet. Makes it 550. Slick Rick going to come with the call. See what the turn brings for us. Maybe like a 4 diamonds would be spicy. Double flush draw. Off.
The old deuce of hearts comes up. Wolfgang needing some help now. See the percentages going down.
Looks like Wolfgang's going to try to swing his way out of it now. 2,600 in the middle. I like 1,500, 1,600.
Yeah, it looked like 16 if I saw that correctly.
Great bet.
Yeah, they didn't know.
But then.
Oh, it's 18.
Bigger.
A little bigger.
I like it.
Who cares about the economy if everybody dies? I mean, but they didn't know though in the beginning. No, I'm talking about the beginning.
Kind of a tough spot for Slick Rick.
Yes and no. This is going to be one of the better boards he's going to get for his hand, especially with it being a double flush draw and a straight draw out there. He blocks kings. Obviously, he's a little worried about aces. But, you know, as played, he can't fold on the turn. Now,
Are you just not thinking ace-queen ever in that spot when you have a queen in your hand?
Of course you are, but it's difficult to have that, and, you know, it's kind of just one of those hands, like you knuckled the table twice if that's what he ends up showing up with on the river. It doesn't look like Wolfgang's going to just stop here. He knows that this is the type of player that tries, and he's a thinking player. He's not just going to call because he has top pair. So I'm very interested to see if Wolfgang can not only fire the third bullet all in, but see if Slick can sniff it out and find the call, because Slick knows by the river if he jams, he's only beating a bluff. Okay, and he stops. He just checks, and this is a huge sigh for Slick inside. You know, he's like, man, all right, my hand's good. Can I get value? Thinks about it for a second, decides not to. And he knows it usually.
Wolfgang asks if I go on and you call, and he said nope.
Yeah.
No, hell no. Like,
Not even think about it. Because I lose to 7.
Oh, that got there?
Oh, he said he loses the 7 deuce is why he wouldn't call there. The 7 deuce
No,
game
he's
is on.
he's saying he would not have folded.
Oh, I see.
He said if I fold, do you shove? He said nope.
Oh, I misunderstood it. I thought it was the other way around. He said if I shoved you fold, and he said, or if I shoved you call,
Right.
and he said no.
Right.
But it was a fold. Okay, got it. We haven't seen a 7 deuce yet since the 7 deuce
it's
game
coming.
came on,
It's
but it's
coming.
definitely
I
going to be
feel
coming.
it.
Do you think the 7 deuce comes before the 2 red aces? I mean,
Of
statistically
course,
it should.
Of course. Not only do I see it coming, I expect, and I don't have any inside info, I expect an extravagant, exotic line whenever this happens from the 7 deuce. I'm hoping it's someone like Alex, Trick Time, Milkman, just for
It's all good, man.
sheer excitement. You
For
know?
the stream.
Yeah, for all of our selfish reasons.
I hope it comes within the next 2 hands.
I know you would.
It can.
And I have not looked ahead for anybody who thinks.
Slick Rick finding 2 queens.
25.
Raise the 150. Milkman's gonna try to ISO with the loop. 610 loop. It's a Houston hand for you
I
guys.
still want red ace.
You still want
Black aces won't do.
No. Muck.
It feels like that's all you guys
all
are
the way
playing.
back around to Slick Rick. And
A good table flow to just call, underrep your hand, recognizing your opponent's the blaster type. Let's not
I'm not like happy with
give away our hand strength yet. Maybe catch a cooler like him flopping top pair.
Heart's pumping a little bit.
Ace
Like off stream.
And
off.
he bets
Or
half
off stream.
pot.
Yeah, off stream is in the muck.
And he's gonna continue to just call.
6 of diamonds coming up.
I like the throwing the chip in front of him there too, saying, here you go.
Yeah, check on the turn.
Yeah.
And wow,
You feeling warm?
although Milkman makes 2 pair because of the 4 paired on the flop,
6 of clubs.
pairs on the turn, Slick Rick actually has a bigger 2 pair now, so
Wolfgang, do it for the blog, man.
this goes 1,000 and just
What, go out in the line?
should just be a call, but
the last
Milkman's
hand.
gonna go
Do it
for
the blog,
some
baby.
thin value.
You have ace queen all out there.
I
I mean,
should
ace.
have known.
You
Actually.
can't have
That
ace
was
queen.
actually terrible.
Yeah, but I knew he had a
Should've
queen.
actually
Did he
folded,
bet?
probably.
You bet.
And I
You have to know that
You raised them.
capable of folding.
Yeah, I raised
That
him.
raise.
I bet he bet and I raised and I played that like
what
obviously he
happened?
wouldn't
What
have
queens?
he would have folded
Did you have
the king
queens?
queen.
Yeah, he had queens.
No.
No, sorry, Eric.
The person who you think
The 4 came on the
And a look at our standings now. Milkman up almost 18K.
Sheesh.
Slick Rick up almost 10K.
10-4 deuce 4-6.
Trick time.
10-6. River 6.
Look at these numbers.
10-4 deuce 4-6.
That is,
Go to another round.
that is a bad.
These guys came to play.
Nice hand, Eric.
You guys gotta drink faster.
You're a monster, bro. Fuck. There we go.
I think that one.
Is that the worst play you've made in a long time?
But
because
you done worse stuff than that. It's fine.
That was
We
Queen
knew
8
at the
call was
beginning
pretty
this was
bad,
going to be
right?
a wild one.
Nah,
Nah, that's fine.
that was worse than Queen 8.
That was worse, right?
That
This
play
hand
was
was
worse.
worse.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Him raising right there is worse than Queen 8. But it's still not the worst thing he's done.
What's the worst thing he's
I
done?
mean, he's done. It's too many.
There's
so
a lot
he
of dumb
should-
things I do every day.
I remember on the
But
stream.
like,
you
it's also worse because I'm giving him money
were you-
and he's
no,
not
you
gonna
weren't
ever
playing.
reciprocate the action.
You called 35
That's why it's worse.
Queen Jack 4 deuce. And
Can't
Oh,
get
yeah, I
it.
was there.
You can't get
Yeah.
You
it.
were there?
I just want to bust your head. Oh, I bust aces.
Mike,
Yeah.
Like once it gets in his stack, it's in his bank account. It's like bankroll
was
boosted.
locked
up.
I'll reciprocate.
That was sexy.
Yeah.
He'll call
Yeah,
you with
enjoyed
Jack
that.
high.
The Queen Jack 4 deuce.
Yeah, Queen Jack 4.
Oh, that was an awesome one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I
Cool.
was there, man. That was sexy.
I think how much did I put in? 40K.
Yeah, it was 30, like 5 or
35?
37. Yeah.
35K?
I put in Queen
With
Jack
the,
4
with the
deuce.
Queen Jack 4 deuce.
That was. I saw. I think that was last night, right?
Action
No,
folds
no.
around to the blinds
He
on this
played
one.
a
The mirror
that was
opens it with
off-stream.
ace 9.
Yeah.
Getting a call from Mac
That was
with
off-stream?
King Jack.
That was pretty
And
sexy.
Ty
You won?
Yeah.
raises
he
it
knew he
up
was
from the
against
straddle
aces.
here with King Queen of
Fucking bet
diamonds.
six
And
bet.
takes
Yeah.
it down.
6 bet all
What does
in.
that hand have against it? What, you big dog or not really?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I just call.
He's not
I don't know if
GTO,
you'll
buddy.
know.
He's not GTO
I
like
don't
you
have.
guys.
I
It's
know
like 2 to
that-
1 though.
I know that they both have an ace in their hand. How
Yeah.
did they go? All both go all in. 2 guys go all in. They both have ace.
Oh, it's
this
2
guy had the
people all in.
aces. I'm a favorite, baby.
2 people. Oh. Yeah, you're probably in decent shape.
I mean, if they don't have,
like ace queen jack.
I mean, if they got any type of pair,
you're
they
10.
fucking them up. Any type of his card.
Oh, yes. Now we can do this. Look at this.
Yeah.
100 double,
All right.
200 double.
Now we can do this every time.
Black aces.
Now we can do this.
Get
We
ready
actually
to
haven't
play the
got
next
Triple
we got aces
straddle
versus
on.
aces
I was just about to double and triple up.
10, 25,
Fucking all
50,
they gotta do
100,
is
200.
Wait for ace king now. Y'all just want to put the 100, 200 out there. They'll fold everything but ace king, jacks, queens, and kings. 'Cause why? Hey, the 200's on it every
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
I don't have to do anything. Only hand I ever have to play is ace. I'm tell you how these guys think. All I have to do is play ace, king, queens, and jacks.
Milkman raising
It
it
ain't
up to
the king.
700
I
with
love
King
tricks.
6.
That's how
And
they-
Alex waking up with
Random.
King
I
6
want-
also.
Well,
The
it's
trick
true.
range.
I want to put the
Trick range.
200 on there just so they can have a fucking blast. It's the easiest game they ever played.
And he's going
Love the
to
range.
raise it back.
Let's go,
2,000
baby.
And Milkman going all in.
Fucker.
This is the aces versus kings
You
spot.
got me in a.
We
You
had
got me in a
Court
bad
was away
spot
for a
here.
moment.
I mean,
We have a
you
triple
got it, you
straddle
got it.
situation. Folds around to the triple straddles.
Why do I feel like you have like
Raised by
8
Milkman,
or something?
King 6.
I have
Re-raised
somebody-
by
You can't beat
Alex,
it.
King
I have
6.
such a bad hand. I can be
4 bet, all in, Milkman, King 6.
Problem.
You have king 10.
Wow.
Worse than that, but a king 10 I probably would have been all in. God damn it. You were just trying to call, and then you raised.
I didn't try to call.
I saw what you were trying
This
to do.
is how it's played at Champions
You know
Club.
then. You
I
just
was
call.
too busy fucking ranting. I missed it
At
all.
least when Milkman's in the game.
Wow, we would have a great game if I call and win here. But
Come on, you gotta do it, man. For the good of the table.
we would have a great fucking game.
You gotta do it.
We would have a
But he's not gonna do it. They talk about doing it and then they never do
He's
it.
like,
You know.
he's doing the same thing Amir
We would
does.
have a great game.
They a mirror.
Yeah.
Whoa!
It's
He's
Amir.
pulling an Amir. He's pulling an Amir.
Total
TV
straight
time.
shot.
This is like Phil Hellman stuff.
God
Get the
damn.
TV time and then fold. You know.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, he's heavily considering calling.
Such a bad hand. Such a bad
It's going to be hilarious either way. You know Milkman's going to show him.
I'm scared that
He's got like jack.
if Alex calls, Milkman's gonna win.
I mean, he does have 2 flush draws.
Yes.
Queen jack off.
It's bad money, but we will have a great game.
Probably, that's a good guess.
Oh,
Queen jack off.
Yeah,
I
queen jack
forgot if I have more money on me. I'm a sicko though. You're a sicko, I'm a sicko.
Blind versus blind. We've had the 1-2 on it. See, this is the only way this is good for the game. Is like us.
Once it folds
to
around, once they don't have aces,
once they
kings,
don't have
queens,
aces
or
or
jacks, or tens, yeah. Once they don't have all the hands they'll play, yeah, y'all can play a
Their
pot.
top 10%
Yeah,
of hands. Yeah, now we can actually play
I
poker.
have such a bad hand. This hand should already be in the mug long time ago. I don't give a shit here. Call.
Wow. Here's the call.
Let's fucking go.
Nice hand, Milkman. Wow.
He didn't mirror it.
I have 2 red aces, buddy.
Yeah. Wait, show the cards. Come on.
Just show one card.
One
He
card.
has
Show
a
one
5.
card.
Mason
Card.
has a
One
5
card.
in his hand. Show him the 5.
Oh my God, they're both
He
going
does
to
not
show a
have
6,
king.
obviously.
He does not have a
He
king.
doesn't have king.
You don't have
Then they're
king.
both
He
gonna
does
feel
not
No, he
Show
doesn't.
us one
No, he
king.
like
doesn't.
they
Show
got
us
the
one
Show
blade.
him a 5.
Show
man.
us one king.
Show him a 9.
No, man.
Come on.
Keep it low.
It's good for the stream.
Hard.
Oh.
Or ace 9 or something.
All right, chop it up.
You dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. Pretty dead. Unless he's got queen jack.
Oh, he's got king queen.
I got it.
You got it.
Nuts.
Oh, chop it, buddy.
This is the best possible solution.
man.
My God.
Fucking free roll your
I
ass.
thought I really had it. That was a scam, man.
Amazing.
You're never free rolling
Free
Milkman.
roll your ass.
He's had 2 flush draws.
Queen 10.
No,
He said
was a
unless you
30K
have
pot.
queen jack.
Queen jack.
I said I can beat queen jack.
Oh,
That was a 30K pot.
Unless you have queen jack. That was fun. Let's do that again.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm happy to.
Imagine just having king
Should we do a round of
King
200s?
7
You guys are playing a different game.
I know,
man.
y'all.
We're playing a different
You want to do a round of
Yeah,
200s?
I'm not even going
We
to
yeah, we,
indulge y'all in
we
that.
haven't done a round 100.
Never.
It's around 100.
Round
Are
100.
you down for a round of 100s?
Yeah, let's do a round.
Round 100.
Okay.
One round of 100.
I've been doing
I'm not gonna-
100
This is good, Mike.
I'm not
the
going
stream
to spoil
started.
y'all. I'm never spoiling y'all.
No, it's okay.
Free
Yeah,
roll,
we're gonna
man.
do one. I'm gonna do one round.
Can't hit it.
Like,
You're
we're
rolling
We're
too
around
good.
100.
Yeah, one round.
100's fine.
Yeah, it's 100. Yeah, 100.
Well, that was my favorite hand of the stream so far.
Wow.
Play,
I might play 10s. I might play 10s.
yeah.
When I send my soldiers into the battlefield, I don't like to leave them behind.
I thought I had the best hand.
Close.
It gets you like.
Oh my God.
That gets my heart.
Ace squeeze like a
As
little
soon as I
bit.
see like 10.
Imagine he has king 7.
These boys are playing some poker.
That's what I'm saying. King 7 of clubs the one time.
Yeah, king 7 wins.
Same thing.
Milkman
plays.
with a premium
Yeah,
hand this time.
Ace,
King
Yeah,
9.
the 7 plays. The 7
Imagine he had
plays.
like king
That's what I'm
5.
saying.
Just
You
gonna
do the
limp
same
in.
exact thing if you had King 7
Yeah,
or King 8.
Of
even.
course.
yeah, of course.
It's like the same hand.
Of course. Let them play. There was 2.
No,
Oh
ace,
my
ace,
God, when you
eight,
said his hand was
it
bad.
Ace, ace, 8, 4 deuce.
Oh, 4
Milkman versus
You are
Trick
so
Time.
good, man.
Check.
Oh my God. That might be the best hand. I've
He
seen
says
on
he
stream.
got it. Imagine he had King 7.
That's going on the vlog too.
Yeah, for sure.
Alex knew it too. He's like, I have to call. Fucking.
It was my read. It's
Check,
like
check.
some goofy shit he's doing here.
I'm just going right here. Yeah. Thank you though.
And Milkman
Obviously, he would've
continues
done
to
the
play
same
it
thing with
slow.
Queen
Check
Jack.
calling on the turn.
He's doing it with king 6 off.
King's eyeball.
Now he
Queen Jack is
fires
going in.
That was wild.
2/3 of the pot.
You think they do that? You think he calls off King 6 versus me?
Not in a million years. I was thinking the same thing.
Call 700.
You always have a king in your hand.
These two love
Or
just
an ace. Or an ace.
not massive
Yeah,
pots. They love playing
Yeah,
these
it's
small
still called
pots
ace.
off these small medium pots against each other, just battling.
Aces.
Am I the 50? Or
I'm still reeling from that calling
You're the,
15,000 with king
50.
6. Amazing.
Yeah, strong.
God, I can't win a free roll against this guy.
I think so.
Jesus.
The snap 4-way jam.
That'd be so sick if he won with clubs.
Oh, that would have been dirty.
That would have been so sick.
It would have been sicker if he won with like one of his.
That would
suits.
be even sicker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's been all right.
I mean,
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
I didn't have hearts either. I was like,
you show that.
I was shocked to see the
a lot of
chop.
confidence on the river though. I got it.
yeah.
It's like you got an ace king or something.
He thought you said.
Has anyone gotten 7 deuce since we put it
No,
on?
they haven't. I got it.
They've had it at
I
least
got
6
bad
times.
beats.
Yeah.
Shut up. Oh, mind, I got bad beats.
I'm in the muck.
Yeah.
In the
Just because you said that.
Y'all begging for straddles and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, they're like, there's one less bounty to get, so I can't play it now. 1, 2, 3.
It's not. Yeah,
Yeah, it's not worth it.
it's not worth it.
Who coming back?
Caleb's coming back.
Coming back!
Oh my god!
He wants more pain.
He heard me on Drink saying he didn't bring all the Choctaw money. He heard me. He was watching it.
Outlaw
He
went home and got more money.
Like
So much for this one. Well, maybe cooled off a little bit.
Just like
Maybe
started watching it, like letting his
fine.
friends start watching
He
it.
does have the
I gotta
best
be back
position
there.
on the table, obviously.
That'd be a sick comeback. That's what you did.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to
That
blame.
was about an hour ago that
Hard
I
to
said
blame the
that, so-
mentality. It's tough
He
to
could get here
quit.
in about 20 minutes. Makes sense.
Game's good.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you made any massive errors.
Came back, made some back.
So what were you thinking?
Yeah, I made it all back.
What were you thinking on the drive home?
But I've seen this story many times, and typically it does not end well. I mean, he has a chance
So you drove
always.
somewhere and turned around and came back?
I went back home to get cash, and then I came
100%.
right back.
How far's the drive?
Like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And Milkman has a chance to bust everybody at the table.
That's hilarious.
Standard.
Actually, haven't had a pair. Holy fuck! I've had deuces. That's it.
The only fucking threes.
Yeah, only pair I've had is deuces.
You won a big pot though, really. What you won with ace king?
I won a small pots. Yeah.
You won one big pot.
Oh, I think it is.
No, I didn't. I never had it.
He checked. I think he
just
checked,
I
right?
want to win in small pots. 'Cause
Oh,
Should
yeah.
win here. Check.
No, I won small pots.
Oh no.
9 with the queen.
Nice. Listen.
Oh man. I think we gotta do the Nick game when Caleb comes back. So we didn't finish the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We get already paid though.
yeah, but we just restarted.
Of course, the Nits got so lucky that they didn't have to finish the game.
Let's
they ran
go!
I know. It's so sick. Huh?
That's sick that the two guys that I would pick out of 3, and they're all 3 to my right. It makes for a bad poker game.
I'll put it in. I'll put it in.
Can't even raise and do crazy shit today. 'Cause I have to straddle and I have to fold around to do the crazy shit. Cause y'all don't raise enough
Do the
hands.
pay the shadows one time.
I ain't
no
doing
one
that
hand.
today. I don't pay net straddles. I'm retired. I only
You only
action
paid one
players.
straddle today.
Last time I paid the biggest nets and he still blinded off. He was up 8,000.
No, you paid the guy straddle, and then he would fold to you and give you a walk.
Yeah. He walked. Yeah, exactly.
I think at least once.
Oh,
His name was AK. He was a nice guy.
Oh no, he's a
Oh
nice
yeah.
guy. I'm not saying
talking about the guy
that.
from New Jersey.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying
To be fair, he also thought we were playing 5-3.
Yeah, 1-3 at
yeah,
one
10
point.
quarter 50, 100.
Yeah.
That was a big game.
You guys are nuts that game. We had to be it here. That's what we're doing, right? Be it.
where's he at?
Yeah, what's?
His birthday today.
Birthday today.
Oh,
He would usually play.
There we
He
go.
partied 2 weeks for his
Fitz'
birthday.
birthday
I seen
today.
him out like 2 weeks ago.
He ain't playing no poker.
No, I didn't see him out, but he posts on his on his
Instagram,
Instagram or Snapchat.
Yeah, he likes to party. Well, he's
I
good
should
at
go
he's good
party
at
with him
energy.
after here. We
he's
should
good
all
energy
go.
for the stream.
That
He
makes
was
a lot of
drinking a lot.
sense.
Yeah, he's good at.
Showing
He's,
cards and
yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's fun.
I booked it. He's a big book.
Yeah, he's,
Excuse me?
He's like a big book.
Use your out there voice.
Oh no.
Don't be shy.
Of course, people make a lot of money, or they're gonna be better for the game, you know.
Yeah, he's good. He's good vibes. He's good vibes. He always goes, man. That's his signature. Man. I knew you had none.
He doesn't say that one.
Man. Man. That's what, yeah, that's that.
King 7, man.
I'm just waiting for Alex or Milkman to wake up with those 2 red aces and then bet 5,000.
Yeah, King 7, wow.
Just open for 5K.
7.
Free roll. Everyone would know at the table.
Or 1 red ace and open for 5,000.
There you go.
That was pretty
Should make him sweat.
Even better.
kind of cool.
That is cool.
And I'm glad it rewarded you for not, you know, for gambling, you know. I would rather not even
I
have
don't like
the
to
money.
leave my soldiers in the send them and then just leave them
And
to
he
die.
did that not knowing if he had any more cash with it. That's
Yeah, that's even more sick.
Well, he looked back and he was like, oh, 5K.
Yeah,
Say,
that's
"All right."
5K.
Fuck it. Yeah. They don't deserve y'all.
Yeah.
Fucking Nick.
It's actually pretty funny that we both had King 6.
That's hilarious.
That's great.
That's not funny. That's hilarious. That's going in the video.
You gotta block off both their hands though. And be
Or
like,
I'll
what
block
do you-
off his hand the way we. Well, no, we also didn't know his.
What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think they both have?
Well, they're all in.
One of them
for
has
30K
unblocked, one of them has
Saying
6K.
he's ripping. King 6,
Yeah.
right? So his is unblocked. His is blocked.
Yeah, I like
And
that.
then it gets exposed on the river.
Yeah, I like that.
Giveaway. Whoever. No one's gonna win that giveaway.
If anyone
No
can
one's
guess
gonna
it-
get
No one can win the giveaway.
Whoever gets King
Do a
Queen is
100K
closest.
giveaway.
No,
If you
do-
guys
no,
can guess
do
what these, both
I'll,
these
I'll
guys
put
have.
up the 10K for the giveaway. If they can guess both of our hands.
It's gonna be on live. They can already know what the hands
Oh,
are.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. Boo.
Wah, wah.
Yeah. Yeah, never
Started off well.
How is everyone guessing King 6 here? They're all geniuses. They're got it to the suit too.
These are pros.
That's funny.
That would be sick.
Unbelievable.
Well, everybody guessed King 6, so nobody wins. Nobody wins.
This is like, go.
Somehow you guys all guessed King 6.
Yeah.
But you still gotta blur it out for your video.
Yeah, because some
Oh,
people
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
watch it
some people don't watch this stream.
Yeah, of course.
That was a sick hand.
8 folds.
I thought you actually had King.
Just
I guess Jay knows.
casual, like
Or you
30K pot
always
with King 6.
I just thought he had.
I told him to show him a 5, and I told him to show him a 9.
300.
No, let's have a 5
I really did think you had like Jack 9 or
I said Jack 8 suited.
Jack 8.
You sounded very confident when I say I got it. I was like, motherfucker.
He thought you said Queen Jack good.
No, I
You
said
said Queen Jack no good.
I
Like,
can
you
only
could
be
beat
Queen
Queen Jack.
Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, but he thought you the opposite.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I
said
said,
he would've
no, I think I
snapped
said,
King
I
Jack.
hope you have Queen Jack.
Yeah.
Is what
Something
I
like
said.
that.
Yeah.
I said, I hope you have Queen
Well,
Jack.
if I heard that, I would have been even. Ooh, I would have been. That would have. Yeah, I would
you
have thought
like
a lot for sure.
Yeah, you thought you
That was
did.
the flop I needed.
But I know you're not going to do that with like King Jack or King
Jack, you
10 or. You
What
said
is
you
it? I
did
King
have King
6.
10. No, but I'm saying you're going to not tank. You're going to snap
Yeah,
call.
because you said if I
Yeah,
had
but
King
he
10, I would
probably,
have called by
like,
now.
If you had
Oh,
King
yeah,
Jack,
yeah.
So if you knew you didn't have
like
King Jack or
King
King
7,
Yeah,
King
I
8,
thought-
King 9.
You thought it was good.
Yeah.
You thought he's more likely to have King 7, King 8 than like
You knit
because
the
King
top.
2, King 4 is a pair already. You're fucked. You only beat King 3.
But he didn't. He said he didn't have a pair. Though.
Oh,
I'm playing like them.
so it's like the same hand, or you beat King 5.
Yeah, King 5. That would have been sick if
King
you had
5
King
above?
5.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, you would have beat
King 5 or King 3?
Yeah.
No, 5 wins. 5-5.
No, 5. No 5.
Oh,
No.
ace, ace.
4
Ace
deuce.
8, 8, 4 deuce.
8.
King 5, King 3, he wins.
Yeah.
God.
You're right in the middle, King 6. Because King 5 and 3, he wins. 7 and 8, you win.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
It's like right average, right in the middle. Everything's fair.
Yeah, I don't want to do it.
Do it, man.
One time, Mason.
Nah,
I'm not gonna rip it unless I've got
I'm going to
queen,
play
so you
tight
know.
today.
Tight is right.
I've been playing tight all day. I'm
No, you
gonna
haven't.
Keep playing tight.
You just ripped in King 6 off.
That was not. That was a good
That was
play.
tight.
That was not a
That
tight
was for
play.
that was for value.
That was no, for real.
You get called by worse sometimes.
That was a good play.
That
That
was
was not a tight play.
What about the Ace 6 off? Good play?
Y'all wouldn't do that, but that's because y'all play bad.
Yeah, that's
okay,
true.
y'all play tight bad.
GTO. They play GTO.
GTO, yeah,
yeah.
GTO. But me, that's a good play.
That's a good play. It's a
I
good
promise
play. No, I know it is a good. It's got a sexy play.
Y'all play tighter than any chart y'all ever looked at.
Against y'all guys, I would have won 2K,
so?
but against him, he breaks even.
Y'all play tighter than any chart.
Against us, you lose
all the charts.
Any chart y'all read, yeah, y'all do play tighter than the
See,
chart.
that's,
Yeah,
that's what we were talking
take
about.
out some
Like,
of
if
the
they're supposed to be playing 30% of hands and they're playing 20, now it could be up on the screen like, you know, they're under.
But you don't have to look at their percentages to know that they're, you know, that's what's going on. It's apparent.
Just the way it looks.
That's a Cornell word right there, apparently.
Apparent. That was deep. Columbia too.
Very good
Nut
vernacular
flush
out
for
of
Matt.
Vernacular.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Jack.
Keep me out of this conversation.
Pinky's up.
Oh, check the nuts. Oh,
Scary.
let me trap somebody.
Wow.
He wasn't just called on the river, too. If he bets, he just calls.
I just hope one of them just bets all of it.
I might muck.
heads
How do you
up.
have an 8
Yeah.
there? It's not possible.
Yeah.
Did he
Well,
have
maybe
an
I
ace?
should bet 5,000 in the
So,
600.
was there a pair out there, or ace or two?
Not flush.
Yeah, I know, but did he have an ace or was there? You didn't have
Pair
no
of the
pair
boat.
on the board.
Check calling.
There's a pair.
He's not supposed to have an ace or not have an ace. So fucked up.
They're with
Because I have like Jack High there. We need a bluff. Just run bad. Just run so bad.
You put out of all that, you
Setting it back up.
No.
Got the 100 and 200 straddles on again.
I want to repeat the same.
He's just mad at his free roll, yeah.
Milkman still up the most, over 19,000.
Pretty solid too. Done it in really good ways. And he's misplayed a couple hands where he knows he made mistakes. Unlike him. Overplayed the 10-6.
Honestly, I wonder what they do with like ace 10 offsuit. Like, what do they do? They just fold?
They're all snap fold.
They have to be.
But then ace jack suited is
Wolfgang in the cutoff with ace 10, making it 600 to go. $200 straddle on.
What should I do?
what should I do? Oh, life is so hard.
Yeah. Off stream, you know it's in the muck though. That's only, you know.
Yeah.
It's just.
What will my mom think?
Yeah, exactly.
And it folds around to the $200 straddle, Alex with ace king suited. Now last time he was in the $200 straddle, he put 15,000 in with king six.
Cheers.
See what he can do here.
I can't cheers to that though. Y'all gotta say something good.
Okay, cheers to fucking
Cheers.
King six.
Cheers to
Yeah.
Hey, cheers to knit life.
Knit life.
Knit life. All right, yeah. Cheers.
That is right. Play tight, play all night. You ever heard that one?
yeah.
Huge raise, 2K.
Play
all
tight,
night.
lose all night.
Lose all
Play
night.
tight, lose all.
You just lose slowly, yeah.
Whoa, I never saw it coming.
It's,
I never
it's
saw
ace
boy,
jack.
you a daggone
100
monster.
from each guy.
You a
Aces?
daggone monster, man.
Come on, once someone's got raid aces.
You raised pre-flop without aces
Damn.
against him, okay.
No, he actually had it. He actually had a good hand. Hell no, he ain't that foolish.
That's ace. That's
He
ace.
ain't that foolish.
But he didn't have aces. He would have had to show.
Of course I don't have
Yeah,
aces.
yeah,
Man, I picked up aces since
don't have
last
to be
year.
aces.
I don't get aces, but
I have to.
I need some.
He had at least
I
like.
had a pair bigger than twos.
Dude, three's coming right
What'd
now.
you have? What's your
I
bigger
can't.
pair? Oh yeah, that's right.
Wolfgang.
$100 straddle on.
Then I fold.
I got
I
twos.
see I opened a little late.
A little bit light.
Yeah.
Round of straddles is over, or the mandatory round of straddles is over.
No,
but
not king.
jack.
Maybe
Alex is
queen
gonna
10
keep it
off.
going.
Queen jack off or queen
Queen
10 off.
jack off, yeah.
Queen jack.
One of those two.
Suited.
What would the
No,
graphics
no,
say?
you said light.
It's a little loose open.
That's life.
I mean, it's,
Oh, that's light for him.
It's a fine open.
calm down.
I think it was like queen 10 off.
sometimes you just run into it, you know.
King jack off, queen 10 off. One of those two.
I'll tell you how what. I'm talking a lot of shit, but I'm right here with you. I'm playing aces, kings, queens, jacks, and ace, king suited. Right here with y'all.
Wolfgang raising
That's all
again,
hands
this
I'm
time
playing
with ace queen.
Yeah. Knit life. Yeah. knit life.
You played pocket eights once.
See our first flop in a while. Three ways.
That was loose.
Wolfgang out in front with ace queen. Alex out flopping him with jack 8.
Knit life wouldn't improve there.
Checks around. Alex has to bet now.
7 deuce about to fuck our lives up. Cause it's actually gonna win, and it's gonna like get the money. It's gonna get the money twice.
Trick time reminding everybody that the 7 deuce game is on when there's 7s and deuces on the board.
Yeah.
If they see me and they try to say what's up.
Yeah, I like this.
Get loud with it, man. Like you said, where you?
Where's your outdoor voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only line I know.
Hit it, bro. Hit it. Get out of this.
See, I don't even know if I'm saying the right thing.
Oh,
You're
man.
gonna have to take the LA off if you don't know the lyrics of that song.
1,500.
1,500.
$15.
I like that Rent song in LA too.
You like
I heard
that song?
it recently.
Wow, that means a lot.
What?
A lot of people
sing
say
that
they
or
like.
what?
Yeah, I made that song.
That was yours.
That was me.
That's actually really cool.
You made what?
I made a song a year ago when I went on a road trip. I left LA and I went to Texas. And then I made a song that said like rent got too expensive, I had to leave LA.
It sounds pretty cool though, you know.
Mir making a move here. All in with the ace high.
Have you ever sing before or anything?
No. My buddy owns a studio in LA, so I was like, oh, I should make a song. It's a lot harder than it seems.
Yeah, sure.
I sounded like absolute ass.
Namir's been playing very snug all night.
Then you learn how to like play with your voice so that the auto tune picks it up better and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Never be good here. Ever.
Damn, you've been watching some old videos then.
Yeah, I just.
You went back a little bit.
No, I went through it because I was just like, I wonder what it looked like at the start, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was pretty bush league on the start.
I get
got
bored
better
sometimes.
Oh!
I knew he was bluffing actually that time, I swear. Let's go!
That was sick.
Oh,
Wow.
well, you guys, come on, Jay. You gotta give
No, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I just don't like.
But
to
he
do
played so
for-
tight all
You know,
night
it's just
that
so
it
tight. I
worked.
can't even get him enough because it's easy
I knew he
to
was
make
bluffing
somebody
that
like, you know, oh, let me bluff this one time.
Oh, come on, Jay.
Come on,
Some
Jay.
credit.
But
Come
no, I'm
on.
gonna give you credit because it was nice. It was nice, but you know, make nice often.
Can't make nice too often. Go broke.
200 at
Yeah.
200?
No kidding.
I'm off.
Okay.
I'm
It was just an option.
See,
I'm not
I only saw the
spoiling
river and
y'all.
I saw you all
I'm not
that. I thought he's
gonna
got
spoil
the nuts. That's why.
I thought you just had 7 views.
It's like I got a blocker one time. Let's
I
go.
thought he had 7 views.
You gonna talk about blockers? You believe in blockers, Mason? Or?
You're on it.
I'm not
I don't know much about that.
I'm not gonna spoil that.
It's okay.
I thought we were doing rounds of 100.
We did it already.
Oh, we did it?
Let's do it. Just keep it on.
I'm not gonna keep it on.
All right, it's fine.
Trick Time probably wishing he would have kept it on now.
Yeah.
Y'all start showing me something, we can keep it on. Show me y'all have fucking jack highs and queen highs and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, work, you know, just anything.
I got you, Jay.
8 folds,
He'll do it. He'll do it.
9 ways,
Milkman's going to show him.
Hasn't seen my
Two red queens, making it 700 to go.
Yeah, the rear is half off.
You finished it?
Yeah, I did.
Looks good.
I didn't like completely get to the bone. I left a little shit there, but I ate a lot of it.
700?
I'm gonna do a.
It's good.
I'm gonna do the.
I get that every time.
I'll do the chicken on fire.
with the color was okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then actually a Caesar salad too. Yeah, thanks.
Cheers. Cheers.
I wasn't rooting for
My
the
first name's Alex too. Cheers.
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 Alex
Cheers.
swears.
Cheers.
Eric.
Eric. Rick.
Cheers.
Slick Rick.
Trick Time's going to peel one off here. Only one overcard on the board.
Sorry, TikTok special, Jay. I deleted it.
Now he has a gut shot straight draw.
I think it was you.
Milkman still in the lead with the queens, checks it over.
I started on TikTok
It was kind of.
versus like.
Oh, you did?
I didn't use any other social media. It was pretty fun.
Trick Time checks back, and Milkman checks in the dark.
You're grinding like the fucking low tournament.
I was grinding low stakes MCT.
And then. Oh, yeah.
I was like 12 tabling low MCT.
Yes, that's the life, man.
That's the life.
Sometimes it's like you can make like fucking 100K or 150K, and then you're not happy. But when you beat
Trick Time takes a stab, gets a really quick call. And Milkman picks up an extra 1,000 with that. 54.60 in the pot.
At least it was. I'm glad it wasn't 2 red aces. I had
I've never seen him get
added
pairs.
5K
He's
more.
very dangerous if he gets pairs. I'll tell you that.
Alex adding another 5K to his stack.
If he gets it, I mean,
I
somehow
should have
don't
raised
get
the river
stack, I
right
still
there,
don't
but
know.
I was seeing 9.
Oh fuck.
And seat 4.
4,
I bet 1,000 you make it. I'm probably gonna shove, but it's only gonna be for about 4,000 more.
Oh, I think you dropped your.
See, not putting that 100 on saved me 10,000.
You right?
We're for sure
So
getting
what
that.
did you study in Columbia?
It was industrial engineering.
Shit.
I thought you had all those pairs too. I was like, he has 9, 10, 8.
Wolfgang,
Jacks.
early position, making it 150 with 9-7 suited,
You just have 10.
opening up his game a little bit.
When are you gonna? You say you're gonna go back up?
He's a little deeper too. He added 5K, so
Right.
allows you to open up on those gappers. Milkman pounces right on it with the ace king suited.
But let me know if you like want a game to.
Trick time now. What will he do?
Crazy Cape Town.
Probably just rip it in. He loves the pairs. He just lost a pot versus Milkman. He knows Milkman. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
He just added money to his stack too. He probably was wishing he hadn't. He could just jam it for 4K.
Oh, did he?
Now he just added 5K to his stack.
Yeah, that changes everything.
Yeah, if I had aces, I got a shove.
I don't think anyone's that close.
I'm only raising with aces from now
I
on.
don't think so. Yeah.
$50.
100. Let's keep the 100 on, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
$100.
Let's keep it on, boys. I play ace jack suited. That's all.
Ace stack out and late position.
Yeah, but on the button.
Yeah, button. Thank you.
God damn.
God dang.
I mean, I can't do it. King queen.
Good limp.
Good for.
What?
You could limp.
Oh, I forgot about the limp.
Yeah, you could always just limp.
$100 straddle on Slick Rick, raising it up from the cutoff. Queen Jack of clubs makes it 250.
Weird Dallas shit going on. Drink for that. So Mason, what you betting all these days? You bet?
Yeah, I'll bet.
Like college football, mostly?
Mason doesn't bet. That's illegal.
Yeah, that's illegal. Again.
Oh,
Have some respect.
okay. Well,
Unless you're in Vegas.
yeah,
Oh,
no, in Vegas.
that's what you meant.
Yeah,
Vegas,
what do you
I
bet
would
in
go.
Vegas?
In
Can go to
Vegas, what you
Vegas.
betting?
Nothing. I haven't been to Vegas lately, so I haven't been.
Phoenix, you can bet in Phoenix.
How about Louisiana? When you go to Louisiana.
Don't tell me you didn't put any money on the Rangers.
You did,
No,
for
of
sure.
course I
Yeah,
did.
for
Yeah.
sure did.
Probably fucking parlayed that shit.
You put 50K in the beginning of the season plus 5,000.
Yeah.
Really?
What was it?
It was good for
I don't
me.
follow baseball.
They're 50 to 1.
Jesus.
So if you bet 5,000, what
You
is
futured it early on?
5,000 times 50.
You
What is that?
futured it.
Nice
early
little
on?
pickup for Slick Rick right there.
In the playoffs,
Recognizing he doesn't have the best hand.
What is 50,000 times 50?
250.
2.5 million.
If you're out there in the chat, we're doing another giveaway. Let's run it back.
That's Master's Max
Closest
money.
without
right there.
going over for hand number 80 this time. Hand 80.
Only way you can do that is
Guesses in.
To say how much I bet.
Same rules
Like,
apply.
The news interviews,
Closest without
because,
going over.
They were on the same flight as me, and I just happened to sit behind
Must
at the
be
turn to the gate.
subscribed and like on the Champions
His
Poker
name's
Live
Doug
channel.
Dunbar. He's just like the big news guy from CBS in Dallas.
He was sitting next to you.
Just at the, like we were on the same flight, you know how
Yeah,
you
yeah.
sit at the terminal, and he just was chatting with me. 'cause
Win
I had
yourself some
Rangers stuff
Champions
on,
Club
and
merch.
Then he,
You didn't tell him.
hell no. That would have been all over the news. That would have been all like, he was like, oh, did you bet like?
Would have been on that
he's
Barstool
like, did you-
betting
yeah.
Twitter thing.
He said, did you bet
Person
like
bets $1 million on
$5
Rangers.
to win like 50K, or what did you bet? And I go, no, nothing like that. But it was nothing like that. It wasn't like I bet a different amount, but I didn't get whatever 50,000 to win on my money.
They just want a story.
Yeah, they would have had a good story. They had the right guy. I just didn't
I wish
say
I
it
did.
because I knew better than
It'd be pretty good
put
here,
that on the news.
You have like a split
Matt
split
with the
second
flush
decision
draw.
to
Alex
decide
taking
if
a
you want to
stab.
be like famous on the news or if it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
It's not worth
You
it.
made the right decision.
Yeah.
And Matt with the check raise. Makes it 525.
Matt has other ideas, or Alex has other ideas for this hand.
Have 1,000 people trying to rob you after you say that. That's the thing about here. You can just leave it in your box and travel around. You can go anywhere. What are they gonna do? Like
That's
interrogate
what I,
you?
that's what I do for all the live streams. It is
Yeah.
leave it.
There's no reason to go anywhere anymore and not. I don't want to do
I mean,
anything.
at some point though, you have to take it out, right?
Yeah, at some point, yeah.
500.
But if I stay
Unless
here the
you
whole
like-
week and then I'll leave during the daytime.
Nice play by Alex.
Yeah.
In my truck, as soon as I'm in my truck, I'm good. I'm not gonna let anybody rob
Not
me.
a good card.
It's a great
Plus,
turn.
it's gonna be
Maybe-
very hard
yeah,
for them.
maybe for your
I have a
hand,
grill guard
I
and
mean, it's
everything, you
not
know.
fun.
So.
Yeah.
I get a barrel a lot of turns.
Played 10-25 actually.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe the turn saved you money.
You think you got a good hand?
Maybe.
Yeah, quads?
Yeah, I'm paying knit tax.
There, knit
Unless you
tag.
got quads on. I
Oh.
was live.
What you say?
What if
I'm paying knit
Ah,
tax.
spades.
What is? Oh fuck! You think I'm gonna say no to that?
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. Of course, that's the spot. You gotta get.
Fuck!
You had.
This guy's gonna run it. I already know.
Hell no.
I already
They
know.
ain't got
If you see me and you try to say what's up, ski.
he ain't got ace 9. He ain't doing nothing.
Ace 9.
Yeah, we.
I just hope we get a real.
He almost nailed it.
Oh, I
I
hope so
pray
too.
that
I
he's
hope,
not the
I
one
hope
that
so
wins.
too. King
I
6.
pray
Yeah,
that-
shit. Get
I
ready to
pray
get
that-
Ty
Yeah.
jacking it up to 2K with King 9, blocking the
God.
blind
I
all
can't even- I
in.
can't even call it that card. Jesus.
Oh, I wish we would have bet 5K, but I don't know. What
Yeah,
I
you were actually a huge favorite. I
Depends
guarantee you.
what
I actually saved. Thanks, bro. Thanks. So you saved me 5K. I would have lost for sure.
2K with 5K back.
I mean, there's no way I'm favored Deuce 3.
Oh,
You would have fucked me so
yeah, I was
bad.
in good shape. Hey, can you run it out one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, just quickly.
Wow, I had Deuce 3.
What'd you have?
Let's see. I had Jack
I
5.
had 10-4.
Jack 5's pretty good.
You
Deuce 3.
I want to see who would have won if they
Ooh.
played it blind.
Oh, I would've-
you would have
Oh, the deuce 3 would have pulled it out.
That would have been sick. Sick way to win.
Yeah, ace 9.
I would have done either 5 or 10K.
I would have too.
10,
Yeah.
25, 50.
So I'd
Paying
save
$500
myself.
buy.
Wow, he saved you, but
Yeah,
you
he
didn't
saved
save
me.
yourself. He
I
saved
never
you.
saved myself.
Buy
from
him a drink,
anything.
man. Buy him a drink.
Yeah.
Buy him a shot.
Paying tax and nothing's going.
You
I'm
did
not
it.
shot anyway. I don't care about that.
Here we go. We got one more chance.
Y'all have way more than that. They want to spoil y'all. So y'all have,
Southern
Come
hospitality.
on, Jay. Spoil us
Southern
one time.
hospitality.
Somehow they
We
still don't
love
win
you,
the money.
bro. We love you.
Yes!
Yes, he's back.
Hey, look.
After this hand, after this hand.
So,
After this
you
hand.
still got the bang on there. You had to go home and look in the mirror and everything and see that, huh?
You didn't even take the second one. Wow.
He's laying down the bed.
That's a needle, man.
Let's go,
We got the
Caleb.
400 on again.
I fucking knew it, man. What if I just had 7 deuces and ripped it? Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Well, we didn't look.
No,
Did you
I haven't
look?
looked.
Hey,
I haven't
Caleb, we're doing
looked.
7 deuce.
I haven't looked.
Yeah, 7 deuce rather.
I haven't looked.
Oh my God, this is.
No, just rip it on his ass.
I might.
Rip it on his ass. He's only calling aces.
Raise 1,000.
Oh my god.
Is it 9 fold?
Yeah, how much is it? Alright, 56. You get the 70. Thank you.
It's gonna be a nice long hand. I can check my
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah, just pay for everyone's
Yeah,
shit.
that was nice of you. It was really cheap.
Thank you, John.
Slick Rick making it 1K. Alex defends his straddle. Heads up to the flop. 2,500, 2,300 in the middle.
First, it's like we got. You know,
So much. Yeah.
8-6-3, 2 spades. Alex flopping top pair. Slick Rick has the driver's seat. I think Slick Rick's gonna continue to bet. But he decides to check, and now Alex will have the option.
Wow.
500 on the turn.
So you raised free?
Wow, I would have got you again for 5K.
You woulda?
Yeah.
Damn.
6,
Yeah, what- I had
no,
queen 3
8,
actually.
something.
Yeah, you would have got me.
I mean, you still win, but
Yeah.
I could win, yeah. But
It's 6 on the
let's
turn.
see.
It was 8, 8, 7, 3, 6.
Nope.
Flop check.
you lose.
I lose.
God, you run so good.
I'm running really hot.
You're running fucking hot.
That's really hot. Because I would have lost.
You should be
10K.
minus 10. Yeah, you should be minus
go.
10.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
50 double on the go.
You're the 10.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Now we got a protector in here, so we
No,
can't even
no,
do it
I
out there.
can't. I can't. Well, he's in. I
Yeah,
can't.
no, he's in now.
I didn't see the hand.
But the next time, if it comes to that, I'm gonna lose because I would have beat you twice in a row.
Yeah.
I can't.
You can't win 3.
I can't win 3 in a row.
Stakes down.
Just other stuff.
You just want to play
You
too
know,
far.
Hey,
let's play 5-10. You know.
You guys want to play too
Can I
far?
get the chicken more solid without the gravy?
It'll take you like 72 days to get even.
That's the
Not
white.
in Texas.
Yeah, no, it takes you.
It's like a white wine. It's not really gravy. I described it wrong.
I just want the chicken basically with whatever the.
Damn, you're gonna eat again?
Yeah, like that's what comes on top.
It's on you.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
yeah, okay.
cream corn.
I'm sorry, Al.
Same fries. Same fries. No, no cauliflower.
Oh man, I'm stuck too. I'm tilting.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Stuck first stuck.
Playing more aggressive than usual. He laughs and raises. How much is that? You got a lot of fighting in you. I'll give you that.
And we got Outlaw back.
All right. Snap.
The green tacos.
Yeah.
Coming right into it with a 9-4.
Like right by the Eddie V's there in Frisco. They got a new Eddie V's, and they got a lot of new restaurants on that street. It's very
Is that
like
the only one you have around?
yeah.
Taco place, Mason? Where is it? What's it called? The Dream?
You bought him for 10, right? Sorry, with 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's up to the best tacos you can eat. Like $10 a taco or more? For like every check is like $50, so like $20 for your tacos. It's very tacos. Didn't really matter. First was not too bad. The chef that I'm partnering with is there every day. He's there every day. Who is? The chef.
Interesting hand too, developing.
He used to be a chef at my yeah, he's joking. He's just funny.
They're like,
His poker buddy, he's like,
Yeah, Alex picking up a spade draw here.
just stack these guys real quick.
that's actually pretty
Gut
funny.
shot.
Those chefs are good, like homemade cigars.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I have to he's the best chef for poker. Yeah, I believe it. They make a lot of money too. I mean, they make pretty good. As a home chef.
We're also playing the 7 deuce game.
Taking it down.
You get 100
Solid.
from each player if you
Yeah,
want.
they told me.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good. They're working 4 days a week.
It's not what I have. But it's pretty close.
No, I'm not saying you are that, but what did they tell you when you came back?
Yeah.
Oh.
As soon as I got here.
Dream, obviously, the chef.
I think I was in a hand.
If you're a chef, always want to run your own place.
Where do you guys all live? Like, where do you guys from?
I'm from Dallas.
You live in Dallas?
Yeah.
Another look at our standings. Milkman still on top. Slick Rick,
So we have Dallas and Houston here.
second place, almost half of what Milkman is winning. Trick Tangamir and Matt rounding out the winners. Everybody else in the red right now.
Hey, you live in Houston. We've never seen you at the 510 game.
I play PLO.
You're a PLO guy?
Been playing the big game when we play.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The
I
only
see you on the
time,
lodge all the time. I thought you were a Hold'em guy.
the only time I play no limit is when you see me in the stream, which is
Like
not.
streams, big streams ish.
Yeah, big games, and that's it. But other than that, I just play PLO.
Oh, okay.
Just enjoy it more. I did play no limit for 10 years straight.
Yeah.
And then you got hooked.
Yeah, then I started playing PLO like during the COVID when the pandemic hit online.
Folds around to the button and Ty wakes up with Queen 10 suited, makes it 300 to go.
You ever play in Detroit?
Detroit, I have.
Milkman in the big blind with Ace Jack of Hearts makes it 1,000.
Yeah. I have really good friends in Michigan. There's a big game in MGM.
I know a guy that plays in that like every weekend.
one of the guys that he plays in that game. A couple guys. But yeah, I was there.
Ty's going to take a look at the flop.
Big game.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Can't really blame Ty here for peeling.
And not a bad flop for him.
No, there's two outs here that can really get all the money in, and that's the Jack of Spades and the Jack of Clubs.
The night before, he like,
If it rolls off on the turn.
I forget what his result was, but it was
I like Ty to bet something small here, but I don't mind the check back against the erratic Milkman.
Yeah, the reserve. Yeah.
Now a bet from Ty knowing he probably can't win the hand otherwise would be good. But, you know, you're against an unpredictable person out of position. That's out of position.
And I'm thinking maybe
I understand not wanting to bluff into him.
I think it's a 4
Yeah, I
better
met
fold.
him 4 times, 3 or 4 times.
I mean, I was thinking against like
He plays.
like
And Ty gonna probably bet 1,200 here, but I would have loved.
Played at the lodge, like,
Yeah, you gotta bet the turn.
There's my boy too.
your friends
Just
with
not
me
the
are
opponent that
all
you're
part
gonna
of the,
get to fold ace highs, maybe even king highs. I mean,
Georgetown. That's what they're saying.
you're gonna have to bet the turn and then decide on the river if you can bet again or not.
trick time.
Yep.
Maybe Ty learning his lesson for a little bit, pretty cheap overall right there.
Yeah, Milkman with such confidence just throws a chip out there and immediately picks it back up and puts it in his stack like he knows already.
2021, I want to see how many people are.
We all there.
Yeah.
We all played the turn, man.
When trick time comes back.
And I end up winning it.
Yeah,
Why not?
when I was junior high.
Dealer swapping. Gio coming out, Matt coming back in.
Really bad.
Oh!
Lucky here at Champions Club to have such great dealers.
Yeah, phenomenal dealers.
Game, but it was just like whatever. But
It's not easy under these lights and with those big RFID cards to be as smooth and efficient as these guys really are.
Yeah, I would love to try it sometime, man. I got some dealing in my history. I think I can hold my own. It would be fun to be on that side of the fence. A lot of the people that I play against can sit in the box. It'd be fun. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
I know you're in there sometimes.
Yeah, I dealt last time we did the Poker Go stuff with Phil Hellmuth and that. Dealt one of those nights.
Nice.
As they brought in.
Boom. 150K guarantee coming up. We just talked about this earlier. $340 buy-in.
Come on down, man.
30K start, 30-minute levels, multi-bag, multi-entry.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a super fun event. Then we'll be streaming the final table of that. 340 buy-in, 150,000 guaranteed. Promising this to be a very fun
it would be really good
event
for
here
them.
at Champions
Yeah,
Club.
Exactly.
Holographics,
Like I
somehow they got lost.
One, literally just like set it
I think they would have been worth some money.
you guys want to do that.
Yeah.
Let's set it.
Now, you know, like the picky choose and all that
It would help
shit.
Matt with queens, Alex with nines heads up to the flop.
Perfect for New York, Madison, like Times
Yeah.
Square. Like he's a
I was
known
being a
guy.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
He's
And a
rich.
safe
A lot of
flop for
cards
both
and
hands.
video games and stuff.
He during football season he probably wouldn't play a lot, but other
Might
times
see
of the
some
year,
fireworks
you know,
here.
Yeah, I mean, I think inevitable fireworks here, but, you know, Alex may tread lightly.
Gonna make it 500.
Although he's raising here, it's still, it's information that he's getting, you know. When he raises, he's like, is my hand good? I know if I keep calling, I'm never going to know.
Right.
Yeah.
So even though he's putting more chips in, I think
He said
he's
never in
controlling
doubt or
things.
something. Like, and he, yeah.
You know, you get Matt to start under-wrapping his hand
7 deuce, so they do something.
at some point.
That's a good term for 7 dudes.
7-4 gets there.
It's pretty good, actually. But I don't think you can call once I bet here, so I'm going to bet 800. Bad turn for ace queen.
He was pretty fun though. He was fun to play with. Or whatever. He won like 50K off of me.
Wow, you might not have ace queen. I could be wrong.
At poker? Yeah, he's decent.
No 4 then. No 4 in a
He
nine.
played a lot growing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said. And turning.
It's a break, buddy.
Up there.
It's a break for 7 dudes.
I think it's turning. Turning
Pretty
still
break.
like close to
Turning
New York, or
Some Verona, yeah.
yeah.
That's like upstate.
And now we have 2,200 in the pot.
I almost asked you how much is in the pot because I play so much PLO.
That weekend was actually really cool.
Yeah, he can. I can ask, but he can't tell me. It's just. I'm used to asking when I lose track. I'm like, how much is in the pot, dealer? I usually keep track. What do you have, buddy? Yeah. 7 dudes. You can't hero
You
call
don't
it.
want to bluff 7 this. Is that a blocker?
I don't know if you can call it here, but we're gonna try 18.
2 bets, 1800.
Now you can tell me what you have, unless you want to raise. If you want to raise, don't tell me what you have.
No, I'm not gonna raise.
All right, nice. What do you have, buddy? Ace 8? Pocket 7s or ace 8, something like that?
Flick
Ace
it in.
6?
I think I flick it in with ace 8.
Oh, so you have worse than that. Fuck yeah.
But you cause worse. Oh, Alex.
You have to pay me off.
Yeah. No, I don't have to.
I play too wild for you.
You're a little wild.
You saw me call a fucking 4-bet giant with king 6. I'm wild.
True.
Gotta pay the man.
Wolfgang would have called already with your hand.
Oh no.
6-12.
Oh no! Really?
Wow.
The net roll again? How many times am I gonna get net roll in this game?
Obviously, that's a nit roll. Jesus.
How many
Christ.
times? How many times am I gonna get net roll in this game?
That is a serious nit roll.
How many times today? I can only take so much. So many net
I wonder what the ethics.
That was crazy.
I wonder what the etiquette is. It's like
What were you thinking about?
when Alex goes, "Oh, you're not gonna raise me. If you're gonna raise me, then you don't have to answer it."
He's
And
not gonna
then
raise either.
he says, "No, I'm not gonna raise you."
It's only a call.
They go through the banter.
God.
Man, you see
Then
when
Matt
I
feels
called
like
ace
his
jack
hand's
last
good,
hand, nobody
and then he
even
rips
noticed I
it.
played
Like,
the hand and call it ace jack. It was like,
is that
2 seconds.
you know? Is that wrong of him to do? But like, I don't know. I wonder how the
Take a
players
break,
would feel
bud.
would take
a
that.
break. Take a walk around.
Yeah.
Because once he says no, I think Alex feels comfortable enough to give away a lot of information,
Sure.
and which he did.
Well, if he would
And ultimately, that's why Matt called pretty comfortably, I think.
Game would have ended.
And if you take that further, and you're like, okay, well, if my hand's good and I'm calling, then maybe I can really mess him up here by shoving all in because I already told him I wasn't going to raise. I don't know. It's like one of those tricky spots where like there's a lot of table talk and it could be poor etiquette to do something that you. It's like saying you win and then slow rolling somebody and they don't win. You know? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think in my head if I was the floor and somebody called me over and said, this player said they're not going to raise,
Yeah.
and then they raise.
Yeah.
And how would I rule it? Because they haven't really acted on their hand yet, but they've announced that they're not going to raise.
I've been around you long enough in TD spots to know or feel like you would say, I'm going to let the hand play out, give him the option to do what he wants to do, and then afterwards I'm going to talk to both players. And then if you feel like he did something that was poor taste or something that, you know, you can avoid in the future, you're going to say, hey, look, like, let's not do that again, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if they haven't acted on their hand, they still have all actions.
Of course.
So
but
that's the
also,
answer, but I
if
was
he's
just thinking
telling
about it when you were talking.
Right.
You know, like
Which is what you would say, but you afterwards you'd be like, look, let's keep the game clean, let's keep the game pure. And I mean, obviously both players aren't intentionally trying to mess up the flow or etiquette of the game, but you know,
Trust me, I've seen them.
Alex teeters outside the lines a little bit by saying, you know, unless you're going to raise me, then don't say anything. And then he gets him to tell him that he's not going to raise. So then Alex can kind of play with words to try to get him to call at that point, which is what he tried to do.
Right.
So it's like, if that's fair game, then on the other side of the coin, if Matt can read that and shove all in, I mean, it seems like it's okay, but I can definitely see both sides of the argument. It's tricky.
Yeah. Looks like we've got 2 of the blinds away from the table here.
Yeah.
In that double straddle. Nope. Wolfgang gets back in time for the big blind. So $100 straddle on regardless. Ty waking up with King Jack suited under the gun makes it 300 to go.
Yeah.
And it folds around to the blinds. Wolfgang with deuces, making the call from the big blind. And we'll be heads up. Classic race, deuces versus King Jack.
All right, cool. Bye. I think you got a commanding lead, right? You're up like 7 now. Right?
And Ty will win the race.
6? Maybe I still got a chance. We'll keep it going.
At least for the flop.
25.
25 and
Deal.
Checks it back.
Put it back on for more.
Now, do you fire something here on the turn, or do you feel like this turn is safe enough that you just check back again? I guess you want to try to build the pot a little bit, right?
You're saying assuming Wolfgang. Oh, you're saying
the turn is out there. The graphics are behind.
Ah,
There's a 4 on the
I
turn.
see.
Yeah.
You're speaking when you ask that question. You're talking about the river.
On the turn, so the flop goes check, check. Turn 4 of hearts. Wolfgang checks. If you're tied, you check again. Or
No, I like to bet.
Yeah.
It sucks because there's no flush draw there, but like if you're probably not gonna get a street on the river, right? I mean, you could, but you got to start building the pot at some point when you think your hand's good.
Right.
I like the bet.
Pretty damn.
I think it was because of like you said, you would look at it and say.
Yeah.
Like,
I
if
feel
you
it.
said
Well,
that,
I
you
was
should
trying to
just
say
go.
like I like ace-8 better, but like.
Yeah, but
And
unless
so he
you're
thought
gonna,
I was good. Oh, he was good. Basically.
Yeah,
When I
unless,
said that.
yeah, unless you think.
But you know
he
what I'm
folds.
saying.
Yeah, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But unless you're like actually gonna raise.
Good fold by Wolfgang, knowing he can't beat much, but still you could tell he was trying to find the call there.
Just like think it over, make sure. Dang, I love that. You
I
don't
was
love
wounded. I went to the hospital, came back.
Wow, imagine you put the bang on him after you did that.
Huh?
You would have left, right?
With what?
If he put the bang on him.
On Alec?
Yeah.
That's
After he just did
Alec
that.
is chill. He's smart, dude. Oh, what?
Oh,
That's just all.
seven
It's
folds.
like 7 hearts.
Yeah, I would have been
I just walked. Can I borrow it? It's not even that big of a pot. That, for my friend.
I think that was bang worthy.
Which one?
That pot.
Which
Queen, the queen versus nine.
Knit roll, bang bang.
Oh,
that one? Yeah, but that's almost, because that was a knit roll. It would have been really, really bad. To put a bang sticker on after that. He's already upset.
Yeah.
Like that, like our hand, you can't really, he got it in bad, so he can't really be mad at us. Yeah.
Very true.
This one, he thought he was value betting.
Yeah. There was one time I had somebody.
Plus, he said that if I had an 8, I would have.
Yeah.
What's up?
Ace rolls off on the river for Matt.
No, I ate the chicken more solid. The steak kind of makes me a little too full.
It's big.
You gotta like kind of work out or do something after, like.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't eat all day, so.
Yeah. If you eat it once a day and that's it, that's good. But I can eat 3 salmons. I'd rather eat 3 salmons than 1 steak.
What about 1 steak and 1 salmon?
That's a little too much. For 1 stream, after stream I can eat it. I can run around the room or something. Do some
3.
push-ups, do something.
Control yourself. Take only what you need.
Arrived.
So lucky.
Lucky River, which is completely legal, by the way.
They allow it.
I don't think I can have another one of these Moscow mules.
I know, dude. I'm fucking doing it.
Make me
I don't know how you
tired.
guys do
You have a full one behind you.
That's why. If I
I
drink
know.
that, I'm fucking gonna die. It'd be the first fatality in Champions history. I can't hang. I'm like.
And you want to go to K-Town?
No. Well, with you, I'll hang. With you, I'll fucking.
Cape Town where?
Cape
South
Town
New York
in
City, baby.
Oh.
Koreatown.
Oh.
You ever been?
You had like 3 Moscow meals.
I know. I know. But I've died.
We're
in
not
Cape
going to
Town.
K-Town.
No, bro. I'm going, bro. I'll do it for
I'd
you.
really be embarrassed to like.
He wants some.
K-Town.
He wants some soju.
Where's
Yeah.
Koreatown? Is that
Some
here
chumchurri
that
or
they're
what's it
talking
called?
about?
Soju.
I think
With
they were
the
talking
bird
about
on
New
it, the
York
bird
City,
one?
Koreatown. But there is like a Koreatown in every big city.
That shit's
Yeah.
deadly.
Like we have
Yeah,
one.
of course.
I know in LA there is one.
I've had it.
I mean, I know we have,
Sounds
this
de-
whole
deadly,
Asia Town
though.
area,
Yeah.
but I didn't know there was a specific Koreatown here.
Chumchurri.
Yeah.
told you it.
Also in Katy, where I live, there's like a new Koreatown where
I went to
they
a
call
lot
it
of,
K-Town. Bunch of
Korean
Asian
barbecue
spots,
and,
dumpling spots,
karaoke
pho,
places.
noodles,
In LA.
I
sushi.
ate there, but I didn't know that's what it was.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love Asian
Probably like
food.
Me too, man. So good.
I heard it's like
It's unbelievable.
point like
Alex, we good?
almost bigger.
Oh, we're good, bro. We're good.
Bigger than what?
Of course we're good. It's
Downtown LA.
nothing.
Cheers.
Cheers.
It's poker. I'm sorry.
Can you tell us, have you been there or no?
I have been.
It's
but
fun.
I haven't been there.
Cheers.
I know all the spots.
Nothing.
Me and my boys
never
know all the
personal.
spots.
When I said like you thought you had the best thing, because I was saying I call it research.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's what threw me off.
Yeah.
You're like, if I didn't
No,
say
stay mad at him. It's good for the game.
it. Nah, it's good.
I think Milkman's trying to see if he can raise him off this.
It's just making me feel very good.
Yeah,
But
you
like,
want
I
to
don't
go
think
on.
he thinks he
Yeah.
can.
Damn, I think
Yeah, it
you
would
have
be
Jack Nine high.
pretty tough. I mean, we can
But
see
I
the
can't
cards,
beat it.
obviously, but
You can raise it.
I can't beat it.
That's what I'm saying. No one's ever like started talking. Like
I
this.
just thought about it.
No one's ever done that. Like do the.
I might be the first one.
You've done that shit before? Like talk like it's obviously called a fold and then you just raise as a bluff.
That's
sick to do.
Not quite that. I have something on my arsenal, but I don't want to discuss.
Okay.
It won't happen right
You
now.
can't tell all these kids everything, you know.
No. Let them stick with their GTO BS.
Yeah.
Lizard.
This is more. It's not GTO, so.
You wouldn't be
guys
interested.
You guys wouldn't care about that. You guys just care about GTO.
Yeah, you gotta prove it. You gotta write down an equation to me, or I don't follow.
Yeah.
Hey, at least he's like
Oh.
doubling down on it, you know.
nobody can have two
He's
red
not
aces
embarrassed.
now.
He's like, yeah, fuck. I do steady.
And Outlaw just thinking, all right,
This is a purely tilt race.
wow.
700.
He's doing it right now.
Yeah, that's a
He's not
pure
lying.
tilt raise.
You know, when someone tells you that, it's like when you have aces, it's like, wow, do I 4-bet in this spot or do I not?
No, them two. Alex and Mason.
Wow.
And if they get aces
Milkman
versus
coming in with the
kings,
natural 9.
But it doesn't affect you.
2,500, and now Outlaw's figuring out how he can start getting all the chips in.
He's
Easy, just push them right into the middle.
The yellow are supposed to be black.
He's
Or do you
colorblind.
think you just call here and let
It's tricky when it's multi-way, right?
Alex hang himself?
Oh shit, no.
This guy's crazy. You're stuck in the middle of it, too.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Oh my god.
It's just a call.
Just
Wow.
limps.
Out of all things you could do, that's the worst play. You picked the worst fucking option.
Not
Amazing.
really. Depends. Not,
He might be trapping you.
not necessarily.
Trying to. I'm proud that you let another customer in the pot, though.
Wow.
So many pinks. How many pinks you got? 5?
3,
3?
I think. I don't know.
I mean,
Might
it
have
doesn't
5.
matter. You have us covered, but I just want to see how much you're willing.
Yeah, just 3 of them. They have you covered, buddy.
How much you're willing to give away.
3 chips covers it.
Oh man, this is good for the stream. Call. Good for the stream.
My hand is
And
not
we
good
have a
for
pot,
this stream, I'll
boys,
promise you.
ladies and gentlemen.
You should shove in the dark.
Let's see if we can
That'll
get
be strong.
3 of the remaining diamonds
That'll be
out on
really
the
strong
flop.
if you shove in the dark.
There's one. There's top pair.
Very strong.
I check.
Such an interesting spot to be in.
Oh.
Just rips it in,
Call.
Well, Snippy snap.
and obviously
I have a big
Milkman's
hand
going to get
today.
2 pair here.
Run it.
I mean, we fully expect a diamond. I'm rooting for Outlaw just because he came back.
I am too. But
Yeah, we know the reality of Milkman run good.
Smash, but you got set. You're really good.
Oh, he's got.
You have King Jack?
I mean, I have. That's.
Dude, you're ahead right now. You're ahead. You're ahead.
Oh my
I think
God.
I'm ahead. I think I'm ahead.
100%. You're
But
ahead.
you never know with this guy.
I got it. Ha ha! Oh my God!
Finally, a smile from Outlaw. It's like, okay, I see the light at the end of the tunnel now.
Nitty, the first hand I lost was
Nitty, you
9-4
have
suited.
aces.
I gave him 1,000 with 9-4 suited in my first hand back. That's the opposite of nitty. Are any of these other pros battling? Blind versus blind, 9-4 suited?
You're obviously playing nitty. Don't worry, dude. It's nothing to be not proud about.
My girlfriend told me just go back, play nitty. 9-4 suited, I lost 1,000 in the first hand.
Nice hand, Caleb.
Good hand.
I'm happy
You
you got
deserved
it.
it. If I would have
You
won
guys
that
now
one,
all have 1,000, right?
It's a good start.
It's not a race.
All right, this is manageable. Outlaw now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it. Outlaw's not the
Yeah,
biggest loser in the
exactly.
game.
Yeah, when he just called.
He's $10 away from it at least.
Yeah.
He's
It's like
on the
7.
upswing for sure.
But here's the thing. I mean, he doesn't have to get it all in and win. But if he does get it all in and win from here, then he's winner. And that can happen with all these stacks that cover him still at the table.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time left. We got 2 hours left of this stream.
Plus, I mean, these guys, at least a couple of them, are the types to play after. So,
Yeah, well, and the stacks are bigger now too, like you said.
Unlucky you run into aces.
Doesn't have to get all in to get even now.
Luckily, one of y'all nits woke up with a hand.
Let me put it to you like this.
So glad it was me.
If you had 7 dudes, you had me dominator. That's not bad of a hand I had.
Obviously, between me and him, I'm gonna win. But
I'm glad it didn't come just do. That's not bad of a hand I had. If you had 7 dudes, you had me dominator.
Oh my god.
No one's fucking at 7.
Double straddle on. Matt raising it up to 500 with ace-6 on the button. And Milkman with a suited king, stacking out raising chips. 1,600.
I think this is why I'm losing. I'm playing too loose. I don't think it's because I'm learning bad.
hate it when that happens.
I don't know. It's,
You got aces too then?
Yeah, trap.
I'm also getting a lot. I'm getting net rolled a lot.
It's true. I saw them both.
What was the first one? I don't remember.
The first one was over there.
When I fucking
Two pair versus two
shove
pair.
for Valley on the river, check shove with 2
Yeah.
pair, and I take 10 minutes.
And I used to sing that in our
Show
game.
me one time, baby.
Nope.
I'll show you one card.
It's so sick.
That was a good play. Yeah, I know. I like it.
I just kept thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
King 10. That's my King 10 club.
I know. You can't have many hands that beat you there. Not really.
Snapping me, I lose.
I just had King 9. I fucking snap called all in.
I know, I
think,
lose.
yeah.
I had ace-6 of diamonds.
It's like the best hand you have.
10, 25, 50, 100.
I should have checked you. You
Like
would have bet
ace-6
it.
of diamonds?
No, I don't bet my hand, but I might bet the turn if you check again.
Yeah, you would. I would check and check and check.
If you
And
check the turn, I'm fucking going. Goodbye.
Not for a while.
Ace-6 of
Good turn.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Almost ripped it.
Almost the whole time I've been back.
I thought I was ahead.
What's he do when he's gone?
He does that a lot when we're playing off stream.
Yeah.
I didn't know he also does it on stream.
what to leave? To take a break? Yeah, he always thinks.
I know he does, but I didn't know if he was going to do it on stream.
He's still riding the double I gave him.
Wolfgang opening this one to 300 with king 10.
Pretty. He's been doing his rants.
Early position. And it's Milkman with the suited ace-6
Only
this time.
Caleb in there.
He's just going to call.
I gotta wait for aces. 250 more hands.
Still 2-1. You've got him twice. He's got you once.
Alex calling as
he
well
got
with
lucky I didn't give him
9-3
another
suited
time. He would've
and
been
3
really
players to the flop.
Check.
That would have been it.
Top pair for
That's
Wolfgang.
it. You just came with 10K.
I shouldn't have let you
course
pre-roll me
not.
for 5K.
Milkman with the nut flush draw, of course.
Standard.
It's coming.
The back door, not flush draw, but for Milkman, it's the front door.
It's Alex betting. Wolfgang and Milkman calling.
Sure.
And backdoor clubs coming for Alex. Picks up gut shot straight draw and backdoor clubs. Milkman picking up a pair. Alex continues to bet. Half pot.
Too quiet. Got super serious.
Yeah.
The big dogs are in there. The puppies have to be quiet.
Good bet
Wow.
by Alex.
Yeah, it gets Wolfgang to lay it down.
Yeah. Milkman, however, is another story.
Check.
See if Alex can find another barrel.
I think Milkman's gonna snap call. He's gonna bet like 3,200, and Milkman's gonna beat him.
24.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, quick
Yeah.
call.
Yeah. Seen that from a mile away.
Alex, look of shock for a moment there. And the table
Good call.
very quiet during that hand.
Didn't really do much besides call.
Milkman stacking more chips, just like he does.
Fumble.
We need trick time to get back here and be activated.
Fumble draw.
I just realized I had a high hand. Fuck. Forgot to.
Jack 10.
No, I was giving away everything.
No, they have
Had a free 200 basically. I just turned my hand over earlier.
a decent.
Could you beat mine?
Yeah.
Oh, 7 or 8 again.
Trick time would have had queens in this hand. Wolfgang opening to 150.
Beat the hand
Early
that won.
position.
Yeah,
suited
I think
5-7.
the guy snap calls over here, and then you fold.
It's like, what read did he have that I didn't have?
Ty and Outlaw both calling with suited connectors. All the middle cards covered. And everybody getting a little something. Ty flopping the best of it with his flush draw, but
Just take my blinds.
the other two players actually picking up
We're on the turn.
pairs. I think I would rather be in Ty's seat though, and here they come, clubs.
Caleb, are you gonna go out to the win?
Yeah, I'm going for the main.
Just the main?
Yeah, just the main, and maybe that 3K at the end.
He's back.
Both. What is he?
Welcome back, sir.
Here's the trick time. Straddling it up. Uh-oh, 7-4 of hearts in the muck. Matt raising to 125 with ace-9.
You want your hand real quick, or no?
Mason, yes or no?
That's a tell.
Good luck, sir.
Folds around to trick time. He's going to make the call with 7-6. Heads up to the flop we go. And 3 clubs on the flop. Good for Matt. Best hand gets better.
Too good. He's too fucking good. You know? Try one raise one time.
This hand.
Good fold.
I get much better than that when you raise ace-9 off. Turn right.
Mason's won another pot since I've been gone.
Yeah, he won. No, he lost one. He doubled Caleb.
Yeah.
I called 24.
I finally beat him.
You got him. He doubled it.
Yeah.
He doubled. He,
Aces held.
I won a pretty big pot again.
Pretty good.
So I called
yeah, about even. Close to even.
about even. I went with like middle pairs and stuff, and like Cougar we went like top pairs like over pairs.
I think I was due.
I don't believe that. Well, you did run bad on one side. I made a collection reader, so yeah, you're about.
No, you ran bad on the
Dude,
ace
in Ace Jack versus 6, you beat me in 275% when I had 75%. Locked up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get 25% player. You're
I see that. I know.
Yeah, 25 from
Exactly.
ace is like.
That's why I didn't like it with aces. I was like, ooh, that's a bad flop.
It's a flip.
You can have 5 outs maybe.
On the ace 3
I feel
4.
like even if he has ace king, I don't want to.
I had king 9.
King 9.
Okay.
He don't
Just kidding.
He can't. He doesn't comprehend.
Double
how.
straddle on.
got it all with king 9 right
100
What do you mean?
straddle.
You swapped a pair on that board.
What time is it?
It's like 9:30, 9:40.
Playing to 11, right?
11. Yes, sir.
Up 20 behind, 20,000 behind.
C2 adding 20.
Alex adding on for 20K.
Pesos. Pesos. Mexican pesos.
How's the racist joke, huh?
Last couple of hours of this stream might get
Oh.
With Harry,
big.
Rambunctious.
Alex remembers that story very well.
Hell yeah. He didn't know what to
too,
do
I
with
ain't
his.
never heard
He didn't know what to do with himself over there.
I wouldn't known what to do.
Milkman
either.
opens with Queen Jack. Outlaw raising with Ace Jack. Makes it
I love
850 to go.
Oh, you're making a story. About New York and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna flop
Yeah.
that.
We're burning down the city, boys.
Yeah. I remember that fucking story.
No, just trust
Heads
me,
up
just
to the
go
flop
up
we
there.
go.
We're burning down the city, boys.
Imagine if it was 7 million. What?
Outlaw flopping triple
I just
aces.
didn't like the color.
Yeah, you didn't have red or black.
Exactly. They got to be
Go ahead, take
monotone
it,
for me to
yeah.
play.
That's
550.
He's delusional. What was it, 2 kings?
No, you know I had 8-7.
You don't say it.
Quad.
Yeah.
High hand? No way. I had that beat.
Wasn't gonna hold.
That, yeah.
What'd you
Barely.
know up with King 9? He had aces?
Well, he 4-bet. Like, he put most of my stack in pre.
King high flop.
Yeah.
The rest of
That's
history.
why we raising him with 10-6.
New contest for
Got a couple bad, little
chatters.
Well, it was good because he said he was loose, right?
Win
He
some
3-bet
more
me, so.
Champions Club gear. How much will Milkman be up at the end of the stream?
You're only up 20.
Best guess without going
I wish I would
over.
have held in my all-in versus you.
Answers must be in by
Played
hand
so
number
bad, You're
100.
still up. Piles. Big winner.
Winners will receive a swag bag and a zip-up Champions jacket. Those are really nice jackets, actually.
Yeah, they are.
Knit for life, baby.
Yeah, y'all taught me right.
Yeah. You found the way.
Play tight, play all night. Almost didn't play all night. Fuck.
Very hard to like try to win money. I do it.
It takes the gamble out of me.
You just become depressed,
Yeah,
basically.
I do actually.
Alex making the call here.
Lost the will to
Near
live.
3-betting
Lost
with
the will to
queens,
play.
making 700 to go.
I feel
Good
ya.
flop for queens.
It's ebbs and flows, though, guys. Ebbs and flows. All.
Not like this. This shit here is mud water.
It's
Like,
low.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
It's like low.
it never should. Hell no, it never should be like this. Y'all should have more pride in yourself.
Show some
No, you
bluffs.
I'll try.
Like
Amir showed one. He
Hero
had-
you with 8.
No, you try so hard to trap somebody to their fucking grave. That's what you try to do.
Who?
Check you.
Trap. What trap?
Yeah, you either gonna check, make the nuts, check on
That's
that.
kind of like how the Queen's hand went.
I bet every way. He was racing me. And then I checked one time with the flush board.
Check. Yeah. Ace King, nut flush. Oh, I want too much. For 4,000.
It was three.
3,000, whatever it was. I'm like,
Just 3, man. I got scared. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what
The
to
board
do.
kind of running out favorable for Alex to steal this.
Yeah, very coordinated. But it goes check, check.
Oh, imagine
Queens
that.
will hold.
Queens.
And Jay, you're talking a lot of shit. You haven't played a lot of hands.
Oh.
You haven't played a lot of hands tonight, Jay.
I said
But
I
it
joined
doesn't
you.
matter.
I
Everybody.
said I joined y'all. I joined y'all in this shit.
Can't even straddle anymore.
You can. I'll pay for yours.
Yeah, I'll straddle there.
Appreciate it.
Here, you gotta go one though. Matt, fight that. I'm gonna do what
That's
he
the
did.
first
This is
time
like
I've
Amir
seen somebody
showing
pay
ace
for
10. Here, I'll
Milkman
straddle
straddle.
for you. This one, you know what I'm saying? I got some Amir showing
No.
ace high bluff.
I'm gonna.
Never do it again. Just, you know,
Just the one
just
time?
do it the one time. You think it'll change your whole image. Think it'll just.
You think I'm crazy now?
Yeah, you think I'm crazy. That's what Amir thought. He's like, man, I'm gonna show them this ace high. Boy, they
That was
think
a
I'm
sick
damn-
bluff. I'm not gonna let you take anything away from it. That was a great bluff.
Yeah, you did that.
It was a
You
good
did
one.
that.
Yeah.
You did
Don't
that.
let him
Yeah.
talk down on you. You weren't even there to see it.
I was here.
Oh, he was here.
Oh, he was.
I was here in folding.
That's why he left. He's like,
Speaking of
couldn't
bluffs,
believe it.
Alex opening it up with
yeah,
6-4 offsuit makes it 600 to go.
No, maybe I make you a lot.
Did you pay Mason?
$200 straddle on.
Oh.
That's alright. So what's the
And
call?
Here's an opportunity for another
That's a full circle.
Milkman Alex battle.
I don't know.
10-6 versus
Still haven't seen
6-4.
7 fucking deuce.
Check.
And Alex takes the lead.
6.
Flopping a 4, bets $1,000.
No, it cost him 400, I guess. It's okay.
Easy game.
Want another meal?
Sometimes.
Yes.
You do another one? Wolfgang.
I still have a fucking mule behind me.
I'm almost.
That's because you're a nit.
I'm
You
empty.
drink
You're
I
empty?
know, but I embrace it.
They're nits
You
that
even-
try to drink 2 drinks and
You're
they try
even
to get
a nit
everybody
at
else
drinking.
drunk. Those are the
Doing-
type of drunks they are.
Another game for the
so
end of the stream.
They try to get
He might be
Guess the
getting
size of the pot.
I've never
The
done that
last
in my
hand of the
life.
night.
You paid for the show?
Yeah.
There's 200.
Guesses must be in by 11:30
That was
Central.
real minus EV, man.
You think so?
So we got 2 different things going on.
disappointed.
Guess
Oh, it's busted.
Milkman's total winnings. And guess the last hand of the night. Make sure you put last hand in your guess for last hand so we know which one you're guessing.
Take it off.
All right, let's get another round. Yeah.
6.
I need. You gotta say, is tilt raise or no?
Just the 7.
Alex, is tilt or no? No tilt.
Stop.
Every
Just
hand-
look at your 9-8 and fold it, or 9-8 suited and fold, okay?
No, it's much better. Queen,
Every hand is on tilt.
Queen Jack suited. In him up.
Every hand is on tilt.
You gotta embrace it.
Might as well just go 6, 7, 8, all fold.
I
every
just
hand.
laughed.
Outlaw opened this one with
You look more nitty
King
with the
Jack
black.
of hearts.
That's why I put it
Quick
on.
3-bet from Alex
This is a
of
good time to
kings.
bluff. Yeah, I agree.
Outlaw gonna need some help here.
Yeah,
When you
More
got the image,
Neo.
you gotta keep it. You know?
yeah.
Wait, I have my 10, I think. There you go. That's just my small blind, I think.
I'm gonna start doing math problems on this.
Yeah, and
Should
they
be a
have a
chocolate.
book with like the back, the cover of it being
Yeah,
something
little-
nitty.
I'm gonna start like writing on my notebook.
I played with a guy in Palm Springs, which is like a notorious retirement area. And it was 1-3, and he had a little notepad, and every hand that he won or lost, he would mark down like what the plus or minus for the hand was.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't play many hands though.
So it's not that.
But he has to be like minus $5.
He was like
a lot.
80, 85.
Wait, could you play
Every
his
hand.
blind? He just like would write it down.
No, not that, but like when he would like get in a hand, he'd be like minus 20 or plus 30. It was just like a
That's
list.
crazy. I've never seen that.
Like every hand he won, like
Or
plus
lost.
$20, minus $30, minus 200.
He didn't want
Just-
anybody to steal any money off his shit stack.
He had like a $200-300 stack.
No, I bet he was trying to.
And
do,
that
like,
was just so he could
something
know
else.
how much he
I
won.
never asked him. I thought it was half cute, half kind of really weird.
Wait, older guy or younger guy?
That was-
Oh, like 85.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
That was the cute part. Is like he's
yeah. I thought it was like a younger guy.
No,
He was just-
he was kind of
just
like
fucking
shaking
around.
too, you know.
Yeah, that's cute. That's cute.
Yeah.
I played with a guy that did the same thing, like tracked every single win-loss on a handwritten Excel spreadsheet.
How many times you playing Baccarat?
Handwritten
right, to
Excel?
pass
What does that
cards
mean?
and shit?
Like
What-
he had
whatever
a
they do,
table,
right? They write
Zero.
something on it.
handwritten.
But every hand he won or lost?
Yeah, every
I've
session.
run that card
Oh, every
0
session's
times. They
different.
gave
He's
it to me
saying
the
every
first
Every
time I
hand is
played.
due, yeah.
I said, I don't need this.
You're 50.
Well, you don't need what?
Dong's the whole reason I played that stupid ass game. He got me-
$200 straddle on.
You're gonna got me against the house. That's the.
This is shit. It's so minus EV. When you put in $1 million to action, you lose.
I think it's
Doesn't
black.
mean it's not the best game of playing the house.
Yeah, it's still terrible though. They're all bad. They're all
They're all
terrible.
bad, but that's the least bad.
Wolfgang making it 600 with ace king off. Matt on the button with sevens
Really?
makes the call.
Yeah, now that everybody's
I
you know
respect that
deep,
opinion,
you
but I
know
feel like
these
you're definitely
pots
in the minority with that.
become significant
A
really
lot of
quick.
people like when they go to the casino.
Yeah,
Until you
especially
look
with the
a
200
couple $1 million
straddle
and
on.
then you're on that side.
I mean, I don't love it by any
Folds
means, but
around
it's
to that
definitely a
straddle.
go-to game if
Alex
you
with
can
Jack
be.
10,
I love black.
most
Blackjack.
likely going to see a
I
flop.
would take that over
Do you
like
think he'll
the
raise it
Craps
up?
is the best.
Yeah, I mean,
Craps.
Baccarat's fun. Baccarat's really fun.
Craps the best. It's most fun.
Not only that, but it's
Just
where you
going
have
to
the best
call
odds.
3 ways to the flop.
the fact that he's deeper now, he
Craps
can
is
really.
pretty good if you play
It allows
good.
him to do
If
everything,
play
you know.
not stupid.
Sure.
If you play 6 and 8, yeah. it's not
Yeah,
bad.
but if you play fucking dumbass shit,
If
it's
you play the
terrible.
middle,
The field bets and shit.
I think I'm
Yeah, they rob you.
I mean, but you're not counting either.
No, I'm not counting either, but I'm playing it perfectly.
You only gonna win if you count.
I never win either.
It's the only.
You can
that
count.
game
You
is-
can do whatever
I hate
you
it,
want.
I hate
You
it.
can't win.
You can win count. 1,000%. The right situation.
Baccarat, you can win a lot of money because Baccarat you bet big and it's.
You can go on runs for sure.
It's just a game where like.
And also run that roll of 6 5 times in a row. The hard way. Yeah, you can go on runs and anything.
Just statistically, Baccarat is we have the best chance.
Unless you're counting. I can agree with that.
But you're saying counting with like a team or just by yourself?
Just by yourself.
Also, the thing with blackjack is like, if you win too much. I don't know if I've heard anybody getting banned playing Baccarat, but you can get banned playing blackjack with your counting cards. But
Yeah,
I
because
don't,
there's no way to be sharp in blackjack, but that's the way Phil Ivey did.
But I don't-
mean, Buck.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
I
the
don't-
only
I
way.
don't, I don't think
That's the
I've
only
heard-
guy that's ever won.
I don't think there's a thing where
And
like.
didn't really. Shit, they
And,
took
and they didn't even pay him.
But yeah,
That's how scum the
he
casino
got
is.
free rolled.
Yeah, he got free roll.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how
And
scum
it's
the
not like,
casino.
and it's not like he had 60+% on winning. Even if he did, like he'd still lose.
And the thing is, if you can beat the casino, when you finally can beat them, then you get banned.
That's what I mean. But in blackjack.
Nice little pickup for Matt.
Yeah, and I think good overall discipline for Wolfgang to just not do anything too crazy there.
Yeah, real bad run out for him.
And people get lost in their hands with Ace King a lot, where it's like the board doesn't pan out the way they think, but because of their pre-flop or flop aggression, they think they need to continue telling a story and ultimately think they need to win the hand.
He doesn't think that he can scam people.
Creates for a lot of bluff catching.
Right.
That's what he's trying to do. I'm going to say his motive because I know about it. I mean, it's a scam.
Yeah, it's a scam for sure.
And we got a $100 straddle on again.
You could say that on the deal. He'll still get somebody else to believe in a scam.
Yeah. It's for sure a scam. I mean, the guy laughs so much money, and what would
He plays with Drake's money.
he would be trying to sell anything.
Yeah.
Wolfgang with the suited queen, reaching for raising chips, makes it 300 to go. Seems to be opening up a little bit here these last couple of orbits.
Sell something stupid.
Opening up his range, I should say.
Yeah, and that's kind of everybody, right? The deeper they get, it opens their ranges up. Obviously, you got to be a little bit more careful and selective about which hands and cards you want to play, but you know, these suited cards have a lot of playability. Obviously, most people are going to be set mining with their pairs, so just allows for more poker to be played. Whereas in the beginning, I think a lot of maybe not a lot, but maybe 5 or 10 spots in the beginning of our stream, there was a couple times where I was like, oh, there's no room for maneuverability. He's going to have to go all in or fold right here. And that's kind of not the case. The later we get, the deeper everybody gets.
Sure. I was on the button once. I was tempted.
Somebody's folding.
You think so?
Alex picking up a third deuce here, but we have 3 diamonds on the board. Slick Rick with the only diamond in the hand.
Probable that it hasn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Everybody
saying.
has a little
Someone's
something here.
probably got it.
Wolfgang with top pair.
I had it right before we started the game.
Actually has the
that's how
worst
it works
equity in the hand.
That's how it works.
Sense considering Alex
Are
has
we doing
3
Nick game,
deuces.
guys, or no? Wanna fuck it?
No,
Nah? No?
I don't care.
You're happy? Okay.
I'm not happy, but I'm content being depressed.
Yeah, I'm angry. Yeah.
Like you're like,
It's
you
the
just
same depression either way. Like
you've
y'all
just-
still won't change y'all's play. It's not gonna matter. Y'all just rather lose the game.
you never know, man. You never know.
might run good like a mirror and win the first hand though this time. You never know.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just do it. Fuck it.
They show the first bluff of your life in 3 months. You know,
You missed it. No, it's gone. It's past. He net rolled me worse than.
Say again?
He net rolled me worse than the ace four.
Ain't no way. Ain't nobody ever knit rolled. No one has ever knit rolled harder than ace four.
It was a 5-minute tank with over.
Okay. 45-second tank.
I'll take the over.
Yeah.
Think so?
We're gonna count
Really?
it.
Maybe like a minute 20.
You think a minute 20?
Oh no, we already got a minute 45 seconds, and I got over.
Close.
Really? I thought it was maybe a minute.
Nice hand.
Nice.
What if you'd had a flush there?
Nicely
you never
played
rolled.
by Alex.
I know you never have a flush, but yeah,
There was no flush
you could
available.
have had
No,
7
monotone.
Oh, the
deuce.
flop.
You could have had 7 deuce.
Bigger
7 deuce would have been sick.
A bigger deuce knit roll.
This is the first time today where Valley bet
And they called it and you
and
won.
they call it I win. That doesn't happen very often, but it's,
Not around here.
this is the first time Valley bet. They call it I win. Every time they called it I lost. Even though it was a Valley bet.
Yeah. After that.
Dude, you missed it. It was bad. It was queens on a 10 high board. It was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, queens 10
It was a deuce. It was like deuce 6-8, turn
5,
5,
10.
river opposite 10. He had a queens.
I think we're gonna
And I was
do
value betting the
another
whole.
round
I
of-
check raised with 9s.
I'm out.
You're out.
Yeah, I'm out.
It's
Sorry.
Huh?
like 60.
It's below 60.
Yeah, 50, 60.
Below 60.
God dang.
No, you guys.
12 on
I
turn,
found-
that's
that's what I said,
24.
I'm not spoiling. I'm not going to spoil. Y'all can spoil them all you want to.
But that's not what got me though. I mean, like if I had ace 8, I would have called already.
If you would
That's
have
what
had
got me.
ace 8.
He said if
That's
I have
it.
ace 8, I would have called already.
That's it.
And I have 9s. I'm like, fuck yeah, call.
Yeah, that makes any sense.
And then he calls, and I show my hand. He's like,
It's saying because he blocks a set in 2 pair, he would call
a-
back.
Look at our
Stupid
V
shit.
pips there.
It's stupid.
Yeah, it's
Amir has doubled since the beginning of the stream, catching up with Dream, catching up with the rest of the crowd there.
and then he
I got
tanked.
Milkman and Outlaw, Alex and Ty up at the top of the PFR chart. No surprise there.
You said if he didn't say anything, what? Oh, you
No,
wouldn't.
he just
he thought he was good.
He thought he was good.
Trick Time, who's been doing a lot of talking down at the bottom of that chart,
7 or something, something weak. Middle pair.
needling the other players for playing tight.
It's all right, man. We know your identity. You know your DNA.
Yeah, knit lock, baby.
Good luck.
Me and Jay are one and the same, baby.
Exactly.
Jay has
Oh
been
my
pretty
God.
knitted today.
I damn sure have.
I get it.
I will not spoil you guys.
I get
Now,
it.
didn't y'all see
spoiled
the
you
ace
to
call?
deserve it.
That was the only hand.
He deserved it. He
only
was
hand I
going
seen Jay
after
play.
it. Let me show you. Let me see y'all get after it. And we'll see what happens.
I got after it once. I remember.
Back in my days,
there was.
I don't want to get after it. I just want somebody to
Milkman 3-betting to 1,000 with Jack Trey off suit
over
here.
paint.
Speaking of getting after it. And Alex making it 2,600 with 9-10.
Love it.
And they have me on lockdown. Raise, re-raise every time. They won't let me enter the pot. Just like you guys. I like to be knit just like y'all.
You know what?
Amir, you know all
When
about
the mood is right, you gotta knit it up. I get it.
When the mood, when is your mood different than, oh.
Matt all in with the 9s.
It's like 11-5.
$11,000 all in.
I was not expecting this shit.
Milkman getting out of the way.
I mean, I guess I kind of was.
I just want to know how much more.
2, 4, just
Roughly. It doesn't have to be exact.
Well, you can see rough already.
Yeah.
7, 8, about 9,000. Little under.
It's okay.
Ooh, spicy.
Picks up 3,700 with no flop. That's the way to play 9s.
Very nice pickup.
Yeah.
I had Jack 3 off when we get it in there.
I would have been okay with you getting in there.
But I was gonna probably raise though. I don't know. I might raise.
I mean, I was 4-betting Mesa, call off.
Up 30,000.
I can do it. I promise.
Actually,
He can do
maybe you can.
it. He can do
I
it.
would've
Somebody
been-
can do it.
No, I'm the one person here.
You had a big hand.
I didn't really have much of a decision.
Triple
when it
straddle
went
one
on.
time. You did it for Mason, but you won't do it for
I can do
yourself.
it too, but I'm not.
Self-love,
Can't
bro.
spoil them.
Self-love.
Can't spoil them.
Wow.
Can't spoil them.
Self-neglect.
I can't spoil them. I already looked.
Self-neglect. You didn't
I
look.
already looked.
I didn't know you didn't.
Wolfgang
look.
already looked.
Trying to spoil
I
them.
know.
Trying to
Okay.
spoil them. I'm spoiling them. You're gonna be upset after tomorrow when you wake up. You're gonna be like, God damn it, boy, I spoiled the shit out of him. Why did I even do that? You're gonna be like, fuck.
But he's going to peel off a flop.
Yeah, I mean, Alex is in.
But he's going to peel off a flop.
Yeah, I mean, Alex is in full blast mode. And I don't think he's on tilt or anything. I think he's just, right now, he knows he's got to play some poker.
Sure. And like you said earlier, he's not one to throw a pebble and then run away.
Correct. He loves defending his opens, his 3-bets, even his 4-bets.
Not the best flop for Alex here. He does have backdoor clubs.
Yeah, can't
Didn't
really do
connect,
much.
so
Stacks aren't deep enough from Trick's perspective for any floating.
You're not the 50, big guy. You're the 100. There it is. Good job.
A lot of poker being played. These guys realizing stacks are deep. Nobody wanting to make any massive error. I think the only one not concerned about that probably is Milkman.
17. I'm playing T-ball around here. Fucking just tee 'em up every time.
Just set him up there.
Yeah, just fuck.
Wow.
Wow.
That's sick. All right, aces versus kings.
Whatever you want.
Something, yeah. It's definitely ace or king right
He
there.
definitely got
He has
the
to.
goods.
Yeah.
Ace is king. Go twice.
We're gonna go twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, that's bad.
I had a
running
king
it
in my
twice, I
hand.
think, for the first time of the stream.
I didn't have an
spades.
ace.
But it is a big, big pot all in pre-flop. Can't blame him for that.
He got kings, he's gonna win.
They run it twice.
21,000 in the middle.
You think so?
Slick
Probably.
Rick's king
I got
is
two
looking
aces.
pretty
Very
good
unlikely.
so far on this board.
I would have lost like king 10 of spades. So.
Runs out clean so far for Slick Rick.
Just needs to avoid an ace on the river. We can see one of the aces is dead.
Now a great spot. All of a sudden he gets to sit back and just free roll for all of Amir's stack. And again, Amir just finding himself in a rough spot.
Spade.
It looks like a misread on the graphics there. There is no ace out there. That's probably one of the burn cards. Probably got too close to the reader. So.
Spade sweat for Amir. Breaks it off.
And Slick Rick going to scoop it.
Me and Wolfgang.
And Amir
Or
quietly and calmly grabbing another rack.
Brutal. Brutal game. But it's the game we love.
Indeed.
When she brings it, because
Okay.
I still have a little bit of the other one.
All right, thank you.
Look at the standings as they sit now. Slick Rick now in the lead, up over 20,000. Milkman drops to second place, 18-5. Matt and Trick Time, the only other two players in the green.
you didn't like it, right?
That sends Amir down to minus 5,000. That was still his first buy-in.
Yeah. Played a lot of poker through that first buy-in.
That's actually funny. That's funny. I almost folded.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah.
Knit life, baby. They understand. It's knit life, baby.
Sometimes you gotta fold kings there.
You ever fold kings in your life, Pre?
Maybe one.
Two raises, 200.
You're right. You ever fold kings, Mason, Pre?
Yeah, I was wrong. The guy,
Yeah, I was fucking foolish the time I did it too. I
Yeah,
like
it was-
folded it and then they fucking
it
did
was
not
against
have it.
T-Mac of all people when I first
Oh,
met him.
you're
Very first day I met him.
Yeah, shit.
What a
Alex
retard I am.
opening the 2, Wolfgang
Idiotic.
raising to 800 from the
That was
small
the
blind with
worst
King
fold.
Jack.
I just got beat 3 times in 1 week with Kings, and I folded.
Well,
Or,
you chill.
that was the time. 3 times in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I
you got
beat.
PTSD. You got PTSD. So.
Yeah, I actually turned into one of these nits.
Yeah,
That
knit
didn't
life,
last
baby.
long though. It doesn't last that long for me.
Well.
I try to be nitty and it can't do it.
I can hang in there with the best of them.
But you got the best of them with you today.
For real. They is not making board. Shit. It's like y'all having a knit-a-titian.
Luckily, I coolered somebody.
You cooled everyone that you played with, pretty much. Except the people that.
No, I didn't cooler them. I just got it in bad.
Yeah.
But you know, that's
Not
how I
flush
do it.
though, yeah. That ain't cooler. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
flip. That's a flip.
Yeah, I was
King,
gonna
turn
say.
fair.
King
Tyler's
Jack
ring.
still in the
Turn-
I was
lead.
hoping you had Jack 10.
They trying to pair to me.
Yeah.
You turn the
Leads
page.
out
There was a lot of
550,
times
gets
where
a
I
call.
called
I
on
mean,
the river and they just had, like,
that
ace-
money's going in no
I
matter
won
what.
with ace high.
On the turn.
Three times.
Devastating
Three
for
times.
Alex
Where,
here.
what?
Where I called with like
raise,
a
you
really
call
bad
it
hand on
money
the
for
river.
Actually,
Yeah.
would just make a
So it's a
chop.
GG.
7-4 gets there, of course.
Oh, like when you snipe me with queen high?
Yeah, queen high. I had ace high against him one hand. I had
Well, guess who?
him.
Oh.
But it check to the river.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
I
snap
understand.
called,
But
yeah.
you snap call river.
And then I called with that 6 on
You made
a
him
crazy
think, oh,
board
maybe
where
I
he
got
bet
enough to
2,400 on
get
the
it.
river.
Huh?
Yeah, he snap called
2,400 on the
Alex
river,
with
I
a
snap
like
called
fourth
with a
pair for like
fourth
3K on the river.
And was good.
Yeah. You made some good hero calls today.
I bet I made some bad ones too, though.
Yeah, you called it King Jack versus Ace Jack. What do you think about that one?
That was.
He raised 10-6 versus queen.
Oh. All against the same
All
guy.
against
King
him.
continuing
yeah.
to fire.
Well, I thought he might
Alex
be a
still
little bit
calling.
action if
Oh,
he's
and
a
the king
vlogger,
gets
but-
there, so it's going to be a
You a
chop.
blogger?
Starting to be. Trying to be like him.
Hell yeah, he can.
Show you the ropes.
You can throw him the rope, or you in the pot.
Well, you actually gonna vlog or
He gonna show you the rope?
like vlog like
Yeah, I'm gonna probably try it.
Mason's gonna try too.
I don't have to bluff.
I think I'll get a
It's
million.
Mason,
if I try,
Milkman at
I'm gonna get a
champs.
million followers in the
don't have
first
to
week.
bluff.
I think you actually would.
You get so many.
I have a highlight reel already reeled and just put it up. I'll put it up. It's
You
gonna.
would have.
Confused.
Wow.
This time?
Yeah, you confused me.
I would have a million in the
I
first
don't
year
have to bluff.
if
What
I
do you think
tried.
that means?
That you don't know.
Thinks it's good. God damn, it's a bad river. It's a bad fucking river. Just gonna give up on the river and just, I'm gonna bet him. You're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky, Wolfgang.
Who says I was gonna give up?
Huh?
Who says I was gonna give up?
Now you sounding like a mirror.
Buddy. You gave up when you had ace five of spades. You're gonna give up. Earlier, when you had queen, king, queen.
I think he was gonna pull the
You were
trigger.
gonna give up.
All those yellows, they're coming in.
That was my read. You were gonna give up. So you got lucky.
I always try to bluff.
Race works there.
Nits and,
Look how I have to fucking win hands. Just like calling all the way with king high. This is how I have to win hands.
Street poker. I don't think you're gonna win many hands doing that.
I don't care.
I know.
You think I care?
Yeah, you've already been past care because shit, they've already fucking.
I already donated.
Yeah, you've already donated. So what? I mean, what care could you have left?
There's no care left.
Another
My
dealer
only hope
swap
is
out.
double up one time.
Gio coming back in, Matt leaving. Look at those dates for the Winter Poker Open. Be sure to book your room as soon as you can. February 7th, February 20th. Details to come for those events.
1 hour left.
And don't forget about our stream on Sunday.
That was a good
Make
call
it a
in the
good
turn,
last
though.
hour.
10:25 cash game.
Bet the river, and that was a good call in the turn.
Well, that's today.
If you thought it was.
On Sunday, we've got the 5100, rather. This is the one that I was talking about. Mariano
Check river, yeah.
coming up on Sunday.
But how can you
Be sure to like and subscribe. Make sure you get notified when that stream starts. Come on down and visit us at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South here in Houston, Texas. Look at our happy hour specials. We're doing $200 high hands every morning from 9 to 12 and every evening from 4 to 10 p.m. $200 every hour for the highest hand. And then on football nights, you can add in hot seat drawings for every time any team scores. of the Monday night, Thursday night games, and then we pick 3 games on Sundays. $50 for field goals, $100 for touchdowns, $300 for safeties. Super great promo. Giving away tons of money every week on those football and high hand drawings.
Here, take it all, guys. 6. Good hand.
I don't want it. Fuck it.
Take it all.
They don't want it. I don't want it. We don't want it. Unless we get aces.
Yeah.
Alex continues to be aggressive, raising to 600 with Queen 9.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's 8. You saw aces?
Slick Rick in the straddle.
Oh, yeah, you got them now, though.
Come on, let's see a big one.
Call, Milkman.
Boy. Y'all about to get
Also
fucked up.
calling 3 ways to the flop here. Slick Rick in the lead with 10s. But Alex takes the lead now, flopping a queen. Milkman hitting the flop also. Everybody has a little something.
Before they do it. You gotta have a better read.
Ocho.
800.
Oh. Ocho.
Ocho cinco.
Checks around to Alex. He bets 800.
You guys are crazy.
No, they are, aren't they?
I think we all have
Getting
the same
calls
hand,
from
guys.
both players.
9-4.
Three-way chop. We all have the same hand.
Let's check it down.
Wow, he checks again?
No, he's got.
I think he checked it down. He said, I don't think he hadn't actually yet. Oh, now he actually. He might as well.
He said 2 pair, check it
You
down.
should have checked on.
Check.
2 pair, check it down.
18.
Oh, $18, y'all. Shit, going on up to the 3 tops.
Anything with
Checks
an
to Alex again. He bets 1,800.
38, 48,
The
48.
nit's out.
Anywhere from.
Nits out.
Oh
nits
my
out.
God.
Nits out. Nits out. Let's go.
Mason, what do you have?
The
You
nit's out.
flooded me with
Gets
ace
rid
of
of the
spades, now
10s.
you have an ace?
Yeah, it's
The
like.
Milkman makes the call with 5s.
It's the only hand you can have, but you
Yeah.
can't have anything else.
I don't know.
And of course a 7
Oh,
comes.
he checks. He always called me with 4th pair. Should I validate here?
Just be prepared to narrow.
No, he never nails. He's nap calls.
How many times? I called him for
Listen, before I even do anything, he already knows if he's gonna call or not. He throws it the chip faster than I do.
Yeah, you're right.
You
might have a good read, though.
You sick with that. River might have saved you.
River might have saved me.
Might have. I mean, okay, I check it, buddy.
God damn it, you're supposed
4-3?
to bet.
Oh, you're so.
Oh.
You got a queen. I know you got a queen.
Of course I have a fucking queen. What else do I have,
dang
buddy?
it.
What else do I have?
Yeah, I know you have a queen. I should have bet on the river. It's a bad play by me.
Milkman living right.
Nice hand. What a sick though. You have I have a queen and you call the
I was gonna try to bluff, but then on the river I made my hand. So it's
You're a sicko, man.
sicko.
You're like just like me.
God, I was really gonna bluff on the river, I swear. And then I'm
If-
not
if-
talking like a mirror either.
If what came? If what? What do you need, like
Anything besides I made 2 pair, I made a hand.
What do you need, like the 9 of spades that I had in my hand?
So if he bets river, it's a bluff. If he checks, he
Whatever
has to
the
nuts.
river was, I was gonna bet.
Okay. Queen, you were in the bluff?
Not a queen though. I knew you had a queen.
You're the 50, right? You
I'm
fucking.
the 100.
You fucking sicko. We're gonna play heads up after this fucking stream. But
All right,
we're gonna,
I'll play too.
no.
This guy.
No.
Oh my God.
You can't be in here, buddy.
Open seat.
No, actually, Nits get crushed this up. When they have no
Seat open.
they'll play you.
No, we're playing PLO heads up.
Oh, you guys should play PLO.
Maybe not today, but I'll play.
Oh,
Wow, that's crazy. Two since I've been back.
crushing my
I've
dream.
been playing way too much poker for me, to be honest. I played all night last night. That's too many days for me.
What are y'all doing tomorrow? Just chilling?
No, I got some stuff I gotta do.
Errands.
Errands. I got people to do my errands.
No, but errands is like business errands.
No, I'm just, yeah, you got people to do them for you.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
His errands is sleep.
Shower.
Sleep, shower, and go get coffee somewhere. Go find a good coffee spot.
$200 straddle
I
on.
gotta go for errands.
That was the tightest fold I made all night.
Anything happen on the restroom break of mine?
A lot, baby.
I made it.
That's good,
Alex opened a hand with queen nine, flop top pair,
Much worse, but still nitty.
and Mason flop bottom pair, called him all the way to the river and caught a second pair, and of course was looking to check raise or something, and Alex checked back. But it was a big pot. It was like $8,000.
Yeah.
All right.
7-5.
Yeah, we'll go. I'll go party, hang out, whatever.
Am I gonna regret it? Yep. Nope.
K-Town? Nah, you don't think I can hang?
Wow, Ty just flopping the nuts.
Eric,
No
I'm
big deal.
fucking around. Look, I got this is my 5th
Top
one.
pair for
You
Wolfgang.
almost quit after you.
No, I was feeling it, and now I'm fine.
What happened?
I can think I can do 7 to 8 of these.
And Alex is the one betting.
Oh, you made it 600?
Which hand?
Second that flush draw.
He straddled the 2. He opened the 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You like it?
The 50 was on, so I made it 600.
Yeah.
It's
What
one
is
of my
it?
favorite restaurants in the
The
world.
restaurant?
It's COTE.
It's like a
Mission Star Korean Barbecue in New York City.
You know, I went with my family and they were white people, so they all went to all the bad spots. Like,
Oh, your
it'd be
family's
better
white,
to go-
Mason?
Yeah, imagine that. Wow. They're not all.
Yeah, if you go to
Some got married in, Jay.
what's your favorite?
You'd have been
Like,
proud
what's
of
your
my
favorite
cousin
Korean food
another
in New York
week.
City?
Hell yeah.
Did you see it on my Snapchat?
Broad.
Oh.
That's too broad.
Tex Jones.
Check raise from Ty.
Yeah, it's another
Korean
Korean.
barbecue, yeah. Okay.
Coat's good, but it's just like
I love Coat. It's like you should go, Mason. You should go.
No, I like that stuff though. Now
Korean
I
barbecue?
go to everywhere. Yeah, Korean barbecue.
Only
yeah,
Michelin
any of them.
Star Korean barbecue.
You cook
in the
it
US.
yourself there? Or?
No,
No?
they do it for
They
you.
do it for you?
But just everything's so fucking good there. So,
That's why I like the Hard Rock in Florida too. There's just good food and it's fun. You know, I like going to different places. The only reason I don't go to New York is because they don't got a casino there, and it's like
yeah. You gotta, what's the closest? Parks? No.
I don't want to go when I'm there.
Atlanta,
I just
Atlanta City.
Yeah. But it's fine.
Isn't there one in Niagara Falls or something?
No.
There is, but that ain't close.
Atlantic City and
But that's dead for poker.
Nice lay down by Alex.
Atlantic City?
I think maybe Ty overplayed his hand a little bit here.
Yeah, probably, but
Or no?
you know, we see the cards.
Right.
just played private.
He's not really trying to.
That's fair.
How does he know the guy has a queen of hearts? You know.
Nice hand.
Just got him back, but
You need to give out another bang by the end of the night, Wolfgang.
Yeah.
That's the goal. One bang.
I feel targeted.
Yeah, maybe I'll give him a second one.
Give him a second.
He just hasn't
give
talked.
it to
Tell
me,
him
Eric.
that
That'd
he
be
just hasn't
disgusting.
talked in the last 3 hours. Let him talk. Let speak. Let testing. Say testing.
Yeah, it was off. Listen, if it pulls you this hand,
What's up?
if it pulls you this hand, we're gonna go 5K, okay?
Okay.
If it pulls you this hand.
Wait, but he's in between.
I know, just
Yeah.
in case. But
No, he's like, I won't do anything.
you can make it 200.
Yeah, I promise.
You pull it. If I have a hand worth 5K,
5K.
you know? Yeah.
I'm due because you lost those first
I know.
2 or 3.
I just want to officially
Lose more. Yeah, I know.
Lose
I've been in those spots.
Yeah, yeah. You know when you keep losing, you just want to lose more?
Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. I'm like a
Yeah.
professional at it actually by now.
Yeah, it's just like that's what it feels like you should be doing. Just lose more.
Oh, this guy's gonna ruin our
Some
party.
zip on that one.
Every time, buddy. How?
oh, look
Zero
at the
beat
bitch
up with
waking
queen
up.
10 of
This is the only time
clubs,
they wake
and
up.
Matt
Bitch
raising
waking
with
up. Yeah,
king
when,
queen.
yeah.
Whenever we're
900
finally
to
gonna
go.
give us some juices, you know, like our
Every
blood
single
ball.
time. It's happened 3 times in a row already.
It's just the 100. We've been doing the. What do you mean juice?
Stop. Whatever you about to say is
Stop
just gonna be too nitty. So,
Too nitty?
Yeah, it's just.
You want to check it down?
Every single time.
No, no setting up bet. You know my rule.
Fair.
Oh. Man, y'all giving him a lot.
Oh, Amir with a gut shot. Matt with top pair.
Who?
What's your name?
Eric.
Eric.
Betting a quarter of the pot.
You missed it, dude. He got
Matt,
stacked when you
Just
left.
quick call.
Who did? Eric?
Yeah. No.
I bought him for this.
Come on, man. Don't spoil it. He had no yellows when you left. I mean, he bought them. Yeah, he did. He had it on. Oh, he got them from Ace King. Yep.
Oh, you're right. Ace King.
Fuck, you saw that.
Kings.
You
Yeah,
saw that?
Kings.
Yeah, I thought he was outside. Oh shit, what do you think he has? Yeah.
Yeah, he had
Might be
have
the
a
money
real
card
hand
for Matt.
Yeah, ace king.
That's-
And the other hand was queens. Yeah.
That's the
Everybody
worst.
Has, everybody has.
That's the worst hand they both have. And that's tough. I just want to get 2 red aces, get a little bit back. Look, you want to bump it up to.
I want that for you too, Alex.
Yeah, 2 red aces, just 15K straight up.
Let's just do that. 2 red aces, 15K. No more bet.
No more.
Too
Nothing
much thinking for the rest.
Yeah. 15K, you have 2 red aces, you get 15K.
Yeah, that's better.
I agree.
I'm literally thinking about it every time now. I'm just hoping I get
Everything else is just.
I look at one ace and I'm like praying I get another. And instead I
Yeah,
get
it's too
black
much.
ace,
It's
it's
too
like-
much to think of. So 2 red aces,
Yeah.
15K.
Yep.
So red ace, black ace off.
That's We're just
Yeah.
doing only red aces.
I just had red ace.
You win 15K.
No. You folded the flop.
And Amir does make the call, 21.75
Sheesh.
more going Matt's way.
King, queen versus jacks.
Oh, red. If you look at red aces, it's a real sweat. 1 red ace. First card you look at.
Essentially, that's what, a $7,500
chance of getting
deal.
a black.
But you only have 1 out though. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
1 out of
1
51.
out.
That's
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
It's a sweat. Any of you guys play the Mystery Bounty and the Million Mystery Bounty the last series?
What was that at?
Here?
Vegas. I played it and I got to pull with a golden chest where there's 40 golden chests.
Is that the one where Matt Glantz pulled like $1 million or
Yes.
something?
Well, that was the year before. But this year,
seems like they scammed that one.
there's two 1 million envelopes, and I got to pull from the golden chest. There's 40 envelopes left, and you have the 250K, 500. There's 2 1 million. So I like 1 in 20.
You had 10% chance of having a quarter.
1 in 20, I get $1 million.
But
5% chance.
He didn't win, obviously. since
No,
he
the
won
minimum
story.
was at that point.
Because he's here, he didn't win.
Yeah, he didn't.
No, the minimum
No, he would
envelope
still
when you
be
get to
here,
pull final
but
is
he would-
25K.
He wouldn't be telling this story. He did just say I won it.
Yeah, right.
I probably would still be here if I
It'd
wanted.
be funny if you built it up like that, and then he's like, and I got it. Got the million.
That would be great.
Okay, did you win?
They would be like, all right, you're clearly trolling us.
Good read. It's a good read.
Outlaw waking up with Big Slick, makes it 800 to go
25.
after Wolfgang
Well,
opens with
that,
Queen
you didn't let
Jack.
me finish the story. The minimum was 25K.
Oh, that's decent.
Yeah. The minimum you can pull from the golden chest is 25K.
It's when you bust somebody out, you get a pull.
Yeah, but so there's 1,000 people came back to day 2. So you start drawing for a chest it's when like the bounties start. But only 50 people, it's random. Only 50 people get to pull from the golden chest. And the minimum that you can win from the golden chest is 25K.
How do you get to pull from the gold? Like, how do you?
So it's randomly selected. Like, so you get a bounty, you turn in your bounty card,
And then it
and
tells
it's
you which
randomly. It's on the screen. Only 50 people from the 1,000 are gonna get to pull from the golden chest. It's randomly, like your name. It's when you turn in your bounty.
Right, yeah, that
It's
makes
just
sense.
randomly selected. Yeah. So.
And when the golden chest, you already know that $1 million is still live.
Yes.
It's already
Yes. Yes. You know what's left, but when you get to pull from the golden chest, the minimum is 25K. It's like a bunch, like 10. Mostly it was 25K, but it's like there's some 50s, 100, 250, 500 in a minute.
What do you think of those mystery bounties?
I like all the money
Yeah,
up top.
Once you go
Yeah,
there, and
because
pull from the
I
golden
like
chest,
first
the minimum
place.
is 25K.
It also feels like those things could be like, it's something that
So you
generates
turn- you're really
conspiracy
trying to,
theories,
like,
right?
Yeah, it
Open
could be
it,
manipulated.
yeah,
Sure.
and you want a one.
Not saying that they would do that,
No,
but it
it's-
could.
There's a
It
one-
wouldn't
could
behoove
be.
them
You
to
want
do
it
it,
way,
but
It could.
you want it
anything
way
that
out
could be
here.
manipulated is always.
Well, it's either gonna be the
a
minimum.
certain percentage of players are going to say that it
Give me
could.
a
Of
hundred
course.
or a
You know.
million.
Conspiracy theories
something
are
else.
out there.
Let's say
I might be one of them.
No, there's 2 1 million envelopes.
Yeah, 2 $1 million, 2 250s.
And when it's a
500,
big prize
500
like
there.
that, a lot more likely that somebody's going to try to find an angle to.
I think there's like 250.
So to answer your question, I like all the money up top, but it's conducive to my play style because I typically get a lot of knockouts.
Sure.
But I just like the old-fashioned, all the money up top. If it was my way, I would make half the prize pool first place
I mean, I'm not
of every tournament.
Half the prize pool.
Yep, and I would make it,
okay.
the min caches,
Never fold any.
the majority of the min caches, like basically
250.
Yeah.
2x the buy-in.
I would just make it super flat. I would just make it like unless you final table, like it's super flat.
Yeah.
And then 9th place gets more than what 9th place would get nowadays, so along with 8th, along with every position at the final table.
So like 2x min cash for everybody until you get to the final table.
Yeah, or maybe like 5x min cash for like the 27 through 19 or final 2 tables or something, you know?
Sure.
It's just, I mean, it's never going to happen, but I just think that poker tournaments would be a lot more exciting if more money was up top for first. But I understand from their perspective, they're trying to protect the ecosystem and keep players coming back. So I get it.
Just like they're already turning their slip, so you have to wait on the screen.
Like they were talking
your
about
name to
earlier,
come
though,
up.
there's
You go
just
back
no
to your
perfect
table.
answer.
Yeah, I mean, you're never going to make everybody happy.
So I turned my slipping in.
It's fun to think about it, though.
My name
Yeah.
came up on the screen like 40 minutes later because there was already so many people that turned in a bounty way before that. So it's kind of like it goes in order.
So you really luck box to even be able to pull that shit.
Oh man, out of 1,000 people, only 50 got to pull from the contest. So yeah, I mean it's.
And then the regular pool shit, it's probably like $1,000.
Yeah, most of them were 1,000. Yeah, most of them were 1,000 or 2,000. The most I think on that was like 5K.
Or the big ones.
If you didn't get to pull, you know what I mean? Like if they just if it wasn't the golden chest, like
Oh, you can only win $1 million from the golden chest?
yes,
Oh, sick.
like you had to pull an envelope if you want to win $1 million.
That's sick. I don't know about that. I like the golden chest being available, but I like all the, white envelopes to be able to pull.
Yeah, well, they didn't want to put 1,000 envelopes in there and like have 1,000 people just go up there. You know what I mean? So they just wanted 50 people to go up there. Because I don't know. I don't know if it would just disrupted everything. I don't know. Because it was a huge field. Yeah. I'm sure in the smaller fields they probably do it where like everybody pulls an envelope and they're all there.
How many people were in that?
Dude, that tournament got like 10,000 players.
Oh, shoot. What was first?
First was like $1 million. And it was only like a 1K buy-in. Think about that. 1K buy-in, there's 2 $1 million bounties, and then $1 million for first. So
3 millionaires.
I think they might have gotten like 15. I can't remember, but it was over 10,000 players. It might have been like closer to 20,000 players. So you can't really have that many envelopes. Yeah. It was fun.
First 7 deuce we've seen since the 7 deuce game came on. Ty waking up with it under the gun, suited, raises to 300.
Not anymore.
8, 8, 8.
And Alex raising to 8 with Queen Jack on the button.
I had no reason for really playing Dallas.
And this is not the player you want playing back at you when you're doing the 7 deuce game.
Yeah, it's like you can't really. I guess you could go 4-bet fold,
We play a private game.
but you have a suited hand.
Pompano Beach.
I feel like you have a higher percentage of taking it away post flop, but you are out of position.
Oh, at the Kennel Club? Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think Ty makes
No,
it
that's the Pompano. Pompano is the Harris.
28. I don't know.
They got some PLO at Dania Beach. That's pretty good. Like Dallas.
Goes for 18.
They got PLO at Dania Beach. It's like
I only play like 3 days a week, so I needed a city that had like a lot going on, like outside of it. So I play soccer like twice a week. And soccer.
And he gets it.
Boom.
Two other
Shaka.
almost
Laka.
Oh my.
Okay, nice.
as soon as he raised, I actually
Hurts more
thought,
than
man, there's a
usual.
good chance he has 7 deuce. I deuce 8.
I'll tell Eddie not to invite this guy back.
Nicely done by Ty. First one, too.
Tell Eddie not to. This got really quiet. I know, it got quiet. I can't say Renato.
Do it too.
You can flop a flush draw.
What, do y'all play soccer together?
What?
Do y'all play soccer together?
No.
What position do you play?
Center or left mid?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I played soccer for 20 years. Are you being serious?
Yeah.
I played soccer.
He played D1. I would have played D1 if my school had it,
I
but
played soccer since I was like 6 till like 22.
Wow.
nice.
You look like you'd be a good soccer player.
He wasn't that good.
I know you're fucking with me, but I was actually pretty good.
Nationality.
I mean, I wouldn't because I figured if you stopped at 22 that you probably weren't that good.
Oh, I got injured.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got injured. Injuries fucked me up.
7-4,
I was a forward.
9-4. 1-4.
My injuries were pretty like badly
The big game
timed.
there's kind of all nits anyway, you know?
Say that again.
The big hold'em is
Like
all
I made the
nits
all-star
anyway,
team
dog, so
for
being, like, pretty
high school,
That's why I was like,
and then that's when like a bunch of scouts go and see you play the all-star game, and I got fucking injured like 4
Oh,
days
yeah.
before the game
I already know.
on practice.
I don't play hold'em unless it's
What nationality
really. I
are you
don't
again?
play unless it's like I know it's gonna be good action. In Florida, it's good action, so I started playing again.
I think I could have.
I won like 300K in like 2 days one time there.
I don't know. I could have been a pro soccer player, or I could have been a professional pool player.
Yeah.
I grew,
Wow.
And this is
I grew,
bad.
I grew up shooting pool.
This is nitty.
I,
We had that we talked about.
I'm enjoying the table talk.
I
Yeah.
was So
Just let
good.
us sit
I mean,
back.
In my town, there's like 150,000
Learning a lot about the player.
population. No, yeah. So I was 16, and nobody would play me. Nobody would play me, and my whole city.
We were playing like 5, 10 a quarter,
But there's no money. I had to get. I mean, 16 with no like.
That's
Well,
a, that's
we
a
were playing
very
50
great
on
time to be
PLO
playing
here
poker
for a
at
while.
16. I mean,
Like on Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
It is a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did. I was in high school.
Give me the bank. Give me the
I was
bank.
carrying like
folded
2 to
you.
5,
Give me the
2 to
bank.
5K in my
Not
pocket
big enough.
as a high school.
Man, I
kid.
gotta call the turn.
Always in my
then-
pocket.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah.
tournament?
I was always
Rivers?
playing.
That's about something. You know,
No.
I was-
17, 18.
Call the turn, call
I was
river, and
15,
somehow I
16
would.
with like 2 to 5K in my pocket.
Well, cooler
Think about that.
They're right, bet. You're right.
That would be sick, yeah.
we played like a 100K pot with I had Queen Jack 4 deuce the other once.
Well,
Yeah,
in
well, I
college,
won
I
the
was
main-
already
I
playing
won the
5-10
side
limit, and I remember
Side pot was like 75.
I was in
80.
college taking some courses, like just regular courses, and I had a class, economics class at like 9 in the morning, and the 5-10 would start at 10 in the morning, right? And the class for 50 minutes. I would leave early, because if you didn't get there early enough, like you're never gonna get a seat. But I would have 10K in my pocket with all these, like in class. It was just like I was just thinking to myself, like none of these fucking guys don't have like 10K in my pocket here. I'm like at
I don't have to.
9,
Outlaw
20
with the
in
ace
the
queen,
morning.
making it 275 to go. $100 straddle is on. Trick time, also ace queen.
This was what year?
Come more often or no?
No, like what? Like where was this?
Oh, this was back
Usually
home in
Wednesdays is
Salinas, in Cali.
More tame.
Makes the call.
We had the best
Amir sneaking in there with 8-7 suited. Small blind.
in the nation.
Going 3 ways to the flop.
Guys were just giving it away.
But not really.
4
anymore.
ways. Slick Rick in the
I mean,
straddle will
not,
defend.
it's not even like 10% what it used to be, but I used to win every day consistently, and it was a $500 cap, 5 to 10K a session.
What?
On a $500 cap, 2-5.
Slick Rick taking the
Not bad,
lead.
huh?
Well,
Amir
I
with the
was,
flush
I
draw.
was really good early on, but yeah, these guys were bad. These guys were really bad, and they had money. So
What
that's-
game? PLO or hold 'em?
No,
it's a good
2-5
rest.
no limit.
No limit.
It's a good recipe.
Yeah,
Where is this?
my best session on there was I won like 13,500 in one $500 cap game.
It's like 20 years ago.
20.
Not 20 years ago. No, I'm 33. This was when I was 21.
12 years ago, so 2011.
Yes. The best 2-5 I ever played in
Where?
my life.
Sorry, where?
Back in Cali.
Private.
No,
It's like Babe
it
101.
was a local room.
I did that at Windstar all the time.
Back in Salinas. Salinas, shout out to
One time I went all in dark every
buddy's
game
from-
though, for like.
It was an
7 hours.
insane game. Insane.
I mean, yeah, for you to have those swings,
Dude,
crazy.
no, there was no swings. I would just win every time.
I mean,
Must have been nice.
There was no
No
swings.
downswing. Swing up.
You will have. You're just fucking destroyed.
There was no swings.
It was more of a ramp.
I literally never
Forever.
had a losing week.
Like variance free to 5K a week.
Yeah. No. I was winning. I was averaging anywhere between 3 to 7K a day
That's it. What the?
on a
fuck?
2-5 game. 500 max.
God damn.
As a 21-year-old.
I know. You must have couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I was an idiot and I just gambled there against the casino.
You gave it back basically.
Blackjack and all that shit. Because it was just so easy to like.
Yeah, you know you can always get it back.
Yeah.
Public games, you just sit down.
Spent most of it on hip hookers and blow, and the rest of it I just wasted.
AKA blackjack.
Best game in the world.
Yeah, everybody teaching this GTO shit that y'all talk about.
Y'all
Y'all
just
watch-
took all the money.
y'all
Money's
pull out-
dried up.
y'all pull-
Economy's kind of not a little shaky.
Poker used to be good back
Gambling's a good proxy for how good the economy is doing.
You think so? You think
Oh, for
watching
sure.
y'all gamble as like if it was 10 of y'all,
Yeah.
like well, it's almost at 7 of y'all right now, 6 of y'all right now.
Yeah.
If it was 10 of y'all, we would see what the economy was doing. Like if
No, it's more like if I'm playing Ace-Jack. If I'm playing Ace-Jack suited.
yeah, 10 that's play each other, we'll know exactly how the economy's doing.
I think so, Jay.
Yeah, like,
If I play Ace-Jack suited,
It's
you know the
obviously not doing
economy's
too
hot.
good because we got 3 of them in the game right now. So.
4 raise 300, 5 and 6 fold.
Bad future for America.
Wolfgang
right
opening
I
with
mean, I don't know
4-6
where
suited.
poker. Quit poker while you can, fellas. Don't get in this game.
And Milkman straddle
These guys are funny.
and gets it through.
2 kings.
Fun's good. He's got kings? Okay.
No, I think he did. I should have called just to try to win a pot against him.
Should've.
You should get the
I
bang
haven't
sticker.
played, I haven't played no
I gotta
pot.
win to get a bang sticker.
You gotta win, huh?
Yeah.
Well, next time I'm gonna bring my bang stickers and we're gonna
Make some.
bang it out.
Make some milk
Oh.
stickers.
That's what I was thinking.
They're gonna bang it out.
Hold up.
Oh yeah. We need to not talk. Yeah, that
Pause.
sounds kind of bad.
Y'all going to all men retreat. Y'all gonna bang it out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's a new world, baby. 2023 now. I mean, we're about to be on 2024. We gotta spice it up a little bit. Man, when's it gonna turn back to like normal, like the world? You think it's gonna in 2030 it's gonna be normal because everything's shit? I don't think so either. When California burns itself down, like all them people that that Harry was talking about burning down.
Whoever wrote that article.
Ty raising it up to 250.
You got a drink left, or you finished yours?
8 raise 800,
It's almost done. It's pretty much done.
Cheers.
9 fold.
Cheers. I got a little. It's not bad luck.
So what happened, Caleb? You drove home, you're like, fuck these guys. I gotta reload or what? You gotta get cash.
Basically, I just had to decide.
You know
Yeah.
you could wake up with aces again with my king 9.
It's true. I knew I could come back. and
As long as I wake up with aces and Mason flops top pair, I got it all.
He did it. He did it too.
It's Shark Time money, you know.
I don't even know how I got any chips left, to be honest. So,
I don't know
shouldn't
how
be
either.
broke.
How the fuck have you?
How are you not broke me yet?
You're still like probably the biggest winner.
Yeah, I know, and I gave away like at least 20,000 donation.
And or him.
Yeah.
You're probably the biggest.
Slick Rick? Just fucking.
And I got it all in
Slick
with
Rick on the
King
end for
six.
5.
Who is Slick Rick? Which one of y'all Slick
Him.
Rick?
Slick Rick.
The only other
Slick
winner.
Rick?
He's
Yeah.
Slick Rick.
I thought you said your name was Keith.
No.
I go by Keith as well.
Oh.
What'd you just
He
say?
said Eric.
Eric.
Yeah, Keith, Eric.
I was like,
Slick
what?
Rick.
Keith?
It's
How
all
many
the same.
fucking names do you have?
I got a lot.
Eric. I get it.
They're all pretty
Depends on
standard.
the value.
GTO names, you know?
Yeah, it depends on the value.
I don't know where I got
GTO.
Keith from. Like, when, in what year would your name be Keith? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You're smarter than that.
Yeah, I'm
Uses
sorry. Keith.
Keith
Asian
11.4% of the time.
Yeah.
Slick Rick.
But Eric is. I wouldn't guess
68%
Eric.
Depends on the human.
If it's Eric, it can be Keith.
1000,
If it's Eric, it
Eric
can
is
be Keith.
common Asian name.
He
Is it?
changed it. 'cause-
Yeah. Asian names are either like Asian or like white.
Stick it all, Keith.
They're like Lin Lon or fucking.
Y'all don't know a white Keith?
Donation back.
Buddy, all people are white people.
But no,
I thought
they
all
can't be
Keiths
super
were
white. The Asian names are like not that.
All
white.
Keiths
It's
are
like
white,
generic.
but not all whites are Keith.
Matt,
Figure that one out.
Eric,
It's
Brandon,
very double.
Kevin.
It's up there with Brad and Chad. And
Kevin, that's the
Evan.
big Asian name. Kevin.
Tom.
No, not Tom. Tom is too
Too
white.
Alex,
white, yeah.
But Kevin is
3
like,
bet
there's
this
a lot
one to
of Kevin
1,000
names.
pre-flop with ace-6 and catches
Kevin's
the
Asian.
ace.
You know what I'm saying?
Kevin
Yeah,
can
you know a lot
definitely
of
be Asian, yeah.
Slick Rick.
Kevin Wynn, you know?
Kevin.
Yeah,
King
Kevin.
Jack
Kevin
has to know
Wayne.
he's behind here, right?
Kevin Wang. Y'all know a lot about this Wang.
Peeling off anyway.
Wang.
I literally have a friend named
Yes and
Kevin
no.
Wang.
I mean, obviously Alex is really active.
Banging each other, wangs.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys so much.
Dude, Matt, nickname Matt Wang.
Keith, what are you doing, man?
Yeah,
What
Matt
do you,
Wang.
what do you have?
You're the
For
For the
pre-flop
screen,
guy.
yeah.
Ace high board.
No. Slick. Call him
You're
slick.
winning so much money that you're gonna
Call him
you're gonna have to fold no matter how much I bet here.
Don't call him.
Oh, that makes sense.
Call him Keith.
Call him
Keith.
Here, call him slick first. For you.
Slick.
Milk me, just milk me.
Milk me.
Wow, whoa.
Whoa, what this is a poker
Sorry.
show.
Yo, calm
Poker
down.
table.
Too many Moscow.
Calm down.
Cut that out.
Jesus, look, he's like, milk me harder.
I think his mic is turned off,
God
actually.
damn.
He's very quiet.
17.
That's the milk.
He was about to bet 2, you know?
That's I don't like milking anyone, man.
I don't like milking that.
Let's keep it on record.
Keep it straight, mate.
I'm sure they can collude. and
Makes
make
the
that.
call.
Are you drawing or you have an actual hand?
I have a hand.
You have a hand.
I have a hand.
You have a jack, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, bud.
Wow.
That's action, river.
Oh, my cassette.
Wow.
He was gonna bluff. Now he's betting for value.
Yeah.
That's 1,500. Such a small bet into a big pot.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't think he's gonna induce anything, but just the sizing, I'm sure Alex is
Huh?
I think I got
considering it.
You think you got there?
Tells him he got there. What an interesting speech play to tell him that he got there after betting like that tiny little bet.
Yeah.
$8,000.
Oh, he raises to 8,000.
Ah, you really do have a jack.
Yeah, he does.
Just trying to get you
Wow.
up a chop. Nice man. No,
Wow.
it's either chop.
Wow.
Crazy. That he got, yeah.
I mean, I said it. I mean, the size was small enough to where Alex is gonna consider trying to steal it, but once he talked to him, I didn't think he was gonna do that.
Eric, you real slick, Bubba. That wasn't even very slick, but he just got lucky.
Wow.
Just trying to get you up a chop. I don't think you're call a jack.
Slick Rick. Living up to his name.
I mean, there's a lot of things, you know, different that maybe make you a wizard. You know what I'm saying? You're probably a wizard. You know, that was wizard level play. Like you just knew. Yeah, you were a wizard. That was wizardry.
Is that no way?
It was wizardry. He made wizard play.
I don't think so.
I mean, it was wizard shit.
You like it? You like that play, Jay?
I don't, but I think it was so wizardry that I actually
Like you're
do.
kind of like-
I think
You're like-
I think it was some wizard shit. So I went from like not liking it to like, man,
Like, you don't
maybe
know how
he
you feel about it.
Right, like he just playing a different instrument,
Like a different game.
Yeah, like he fucking, you know what I'm saying? He's like on a different level with the shit.
Different melody.
Yeah, so you don't know how you feel about it.
No. And I don't like it on the surface, right?
Yeah,
But then like under the surface, I'm like,
But
man,
deep
he's
down-
sick. He's just like Mozart with the shit or something.
Yeah, it's like another level.
Yeah, he was like, I mean, he knew exactly when to skip the note and let it hold. Like, what the
Skip the note?
Like, oh shit.
What the fuck? He says skip the
It
note.
was intentional savage. You know, like what he had, like, yeah, he's like, yeah.
Let's see.
You know, he played an off note, and you thought.
Yeah,
he
you thought
fucked it
that was
up.
a bad
Yeah,
note.
you thought he would fucked it up, but the off note is what,
like what
made
it's
it
the wizardry.
great. Yeah. Golly.
The off note.
Yeah.
It's like an on note.
Off note
It's like
ripper.
a.
Yeah, the ripper.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
20% dunk. That was
Yeah,
it.
I mean.
Yeah.
Less.
Even
Look,
less,
fuck
yeah.
me.
20% lead. It's a little.
20% lead with trips.
You know, that's not
wizard
not
trips.
textbook. That's
Yep.
That's out of this world. Bro.
out of this world. Nice hand, Eric.
Like, cause I'm all in. I mean, I'm at 8,000. I'm all in right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And you call still. You got a boat. You got a boat. Well, no. Don't have a boat. But I didn't think you were such a wizard either.
I can never win if I call.
I know, right? That's like you wizard kind of. What's a good wizard name?
Gandalf.
Harry Potter.
Slick
You
Rick.
Harry Potter.
Slick,
that shit.
slick,
No, the slick boy.
Harry.
Slick Harry.
Potter. Eric Potter.
Eric.
Oh,
Potter.
isn't one of the guy names Eric? No, I didn't
Potter
ever watch
Potter.
In Harry Potter?
No. What's his psychic's name? The redhead.
You would have got
Ron?
me the fucking
Ron. Slick Ron.
That doesn't work.
No.
I don't know why I said that.
We go on post stream, boys.
8 and 9 fold.
I don't know.
Jay's just fucking.
Jay's
fuck
done.
out of here. He's gonna get some fucking Asian food or some shit. I'll play, but we gotta have a game.
Yeah.
Fold 400, 4 fold, accept.
We just play heads up
Sounds
sweats.
good. Cougar Richard the whole time.
That's 100.
Kuka Rucha.
Fuck. Wrong chip.
Fold 100.
Trick time picking up some outs here on the turn. The only spade in the hand. But Alex's ace-8 will hold up. I think Trick time's going to take a stab at it though. At 420.
Was it? I wasn't trying to bet 100 on the flop.
No. King out.
Fold 420. 8.
I wish it happened. We can play that actually.
It worked out.
After that.
What is it after this hand?
100 maybe. Take back the turn.
5 hands?
No, so now you're
Yeah.
7.
Oh, I'm trying to play a pot.
Oh, you're the wizard.
Might as well play one.
No.
Yep. You and Eric. The wizards. We should be wizards, man. You don't want to be a wizard? Put a spell on somebody? I'll make you raise.
Raise. Imagine.
6, raise 125.
I want to be just me, buddy. That's all I want to be.
8 raise.
Me.
9 fold.
Ty picking up the 7-deuce again. This time limping in. Going to get tricky later.
I'm happy, content with being me.
5, 6.
It's tricky.
And it's going to be against Alex again, it looks like.
4 fold.
Matt with the ace-queen.
And clearly going for the limp raise, never going to limp call, so
550.
I think that,
That's why I lost so much. Wasn't tight enough.
What'd you say?
If I was tighter, I wouldn't have lost
wow,
so much.
he does.
Interesting.
3 raise.
Wants to
still
play
played
it
tight, you just
post-flop.
ran
Yeah, you were,
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
and
as tight, though.
you in between the
Still
look
tight.
Or just flop the
too,
nuts.
like, you know, you're in a
Somehow.
pretty tough spot.
Tight.
Everybody else would have been seat change, but
Not this time.
You know, you sat
It'll
there.
be tough for him to win this one, but you never know.
You know what I'm saying? You put chips in there. You know what I'm saying? I respect it.
That's why I came back.
Amir waits till like there's a 0 possible chance that anyone's
8.
ever calling because it went check, flop, check, turn, check, river, and you know he'll bet. Then he'll
He
show.
might just decide that the 800's not worth it.
You will go for it from the jump. Oh, the flop? No, this is the one I'm bluffing. I'm Caleb, and I'm going to go for this.
Sometimes. Gotta pull this shit.
There's a lot of conditions on when Amir does it.
All right.
7 fold.
Yeah, he does. Just gets out of the way.
Player, then.
Definitely not the board conducive to
I just got to start bluffing randomly.
making a play at that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he was maybe going for a limp raise, but once it's multi-way, it's hard for him to do that. When in reality, actually would have ended up being easier for him, but he doesn't know that.
A look at our stats here as we wind down. Just about a half hour left of the stream, I believe. Maybe a little less than that at this point. And a look at your aggression frequency. Alex and Milkman at the top of the list there. Trick Time and Amir down at the bottom.
Oh, flip this. You're lucky I can't go down
Been a very entertaining stream.
Yeah.
Lots of splashy pots.
And they've done a good job of kind of letting us sit back and call the action when we need to. But the table talk's been good. The vibes have been good.
Great banter. Learning a lot about the players.
Wolf with him.
I love it when they're telling stories.
Yeah.
I haven't yet.
No, that's a good name.
I should hire you as my marketing guy.
Wolfpack.
How much that's paying?
Pretty good.
Do you pay me good to be a marketer?
Oh, who got extra?
To do any job, yeah.
Folds to the button here. Alex opening with Queen 7 of diamonds. Trick Time finds 7s in the small blind. and will
Wolfpack.
limp in.
Wolfpack unite. Channel fucking send energy for him right now. Wolfpack.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, that was.
That sounded really corny.
Yeah. Go ahead and chug that one, man.
I'll take it one too.
No, the reason why I'm saying that shit is because I chucked too many. Why I say something stupider?
Yeah, we're not going to time.
Like, come on, bro. That's fine if I start saying like Chuck Wolf.
He can't go to. He might get beat. He might get you beat up.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
No, bro. I'm
Like you're Korean and you brought this.
Yeah.
I'm life of the party. Trust me.
I know how it works in life.
Wolfgang raising big with the Jack 10, putting the pressure on.
You been there? You know that song? That's the OG. You like that song?
I do.
You like that spot, right? You get to
But you don't get to come.
It will be 3 ways.
Bang bang.
I'm coming. You know what
Big
we should do?
pot.
We should go to fucking Rockets game one day. We were talking about that. We got a
Big
suite.
flop for Jack 10.
Yeah.
Or sweet.
Little does he know, a lot of his outs
much
are
is a suite?
against his opponents have.
Yeah, I know because I paid.
It's on you.
I always go in. I don't go. I rarely go to games anymore. If I don't
Yeah, that last 7 would be an interesting card.
Yeah.
Like the poker guys.
I played one day at the Talking Stick, and then they gave me a suite for the World Series the next day.
I think it's going to be
That's how much I lost.
Wolfgang and Trick Time for the rest of his hand. I don't think Alex can really defend here.
No, a suite at the
That's a game.
at the game at the baseball game.
About fucking poker world series.
No.
That's funny. You're a New York sports fan or no?
You don't like sports? Not really. Oh yeah.
Trick Time makes the call.
So you're Dallas, everything Dallas?
I was born in Colorado, so most of
What are you, Mason? You got Cowboys mask?
Yeah, I go to. I'm going to.
Scary card for Trick Time.
Yeah. Better card for Wolfgang to continue to barrel to. Just range-wise, at least.
The rank stars right
Well, no, but
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense with the story he's telling.
Yeah. I mean, he can just, like, shove here and just hope that
Courtside, I would go or suite, but
Trick Time can't
I
call.
don't know as many people that like basketball. My friends back home don't like basketball.
And there it is.
And, man, Trick Time's a live reader. So he might have not liked that he did that, how he did that. I don't know. We'll see.
You are?
He's getting a good... Do you think he's randomizing?
No. I think he is a pure energy player.
Yeah.
Feels live reads and people. Sounds funny, but that's how he plays from my experience with him.
just want to, you know, like my intention going in here was to check call. I could have ripped the flop, but I was like, man, he only has half high, you know, like just make a tough spot. But also, I'm going to feel pretty crazy if you show me like that hand or that hand or that hand. Or you're not going to show me, but if you show me that hand, that hand, that hand, or that hand or that hand, then I'm going to be pretty upset. But if you have
It's
that
definitely
hand,
one of those
that
hands.
hand, that 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 hand, you win. It's like, which hand do I think you have? Is it that, or is it that? Which one do you have? You have all the that's or just a few that's? Wolf gang, wolf pack.
What a great shot.
You know what I'm saying? Like we are.
Good job, production guys.
I think I want to call. I don't have. See, I mean, because this. I look back at this hand and I'm like, I don't have. You know, if I had this, one of those, I'd fold, right? But it's like, damn it, I kind of just want to give you this money. But if you just
Love it.
This is great.
I should fold on this card a lot, so much that make you think that you could just put it in there. But you could just have that, you know what I'm saying? But then like having that, boy, you put me in a tough spot. It's easier than his spot because I'm much looser. I think this is a worse. That's maybe a better call than that hand. It's a better call than that hand. I have two of those.
Wow.
He's not
Man,
faking.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
After
he's
I'm
thinking.
It makes it just a tad
Yeah,
bit
for
better.
sure.
Like just the price you give me and everything. It's like, my God, it's so good. And if you don't, but you should, like it's like him, wizardry, but you reverse wizardry because you don't have anything. I mean, you can't have that. But you play good. Oh, those for. You deserve money, man. You deserve that money, bro. You deserve that money. You deserve that fucking money. You deserve
Makes
that fucking
the
money.
call.
Take that money and win, Bubba. That's your money.
Well, he's got a lot of
Nice hand,
outs.
Wolfgang. Wolf pack.
Thank you.
Tell the pack that you fucking got me.
Happy right now?
What is it?
Wolf pack
How
got
much
me.
is it?
Wolfpack probably got aces. Wolfpack on aces?
Yeah, Wolf pack. Yeah, he
What
got.
does he get back? 455 there?
Nice hand, Wolf. Fuck.
Nice hand. Trick time.
Wow.
Nice call.
Big
Wolfgang taking it in his
call.
stride too.
I had
Yeah.
that hand.
Huh?
I had
I had that hand.
that and that.
I think that's a little better than sevens with your hand.
Well, look at the standings now. Trick time up over 13K after that one. Our big winner right now, Slick Rick, is up over $30,000.
I thought he had like, I don't know, like ace-8 or some shit.
Wow. How much of that do you think he got a read off that with all the talking and stuff, or do you think he just talked himself into it based on the price?
I think a little bit of everything.
Sure.
I mean, he's not scared. He knew he lost to more hands. More hands were value than bluffs.
Now we're at
but
500. I was gonna say I had that.
if he did have Jack 10, you know, he had two of his
Like
outs.
seven. I was like, once I look back at
No,
this, that seven makes
Jack
it look
10,
better.
Queen 7.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Jack
a
10,
decent.
blocking.
Still got a little 20%,
I forgot the
25%
Jack
ball.
in there a lot.
Yeah.
But the 7 not live.
Seven.
7 live.
I knew my Jack and 10 were live too.
You think he's thinking you know your
I knew he
Jack.
had like ace 9 or king 9 or something.
9 or 8. I thought 9 or 8 or something.
Oh, king 9, no, they would have snapped.
8 and 9 folds. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds.
Nice.
Seems like there's more than one wizard at this table.
Yep.
Trick Time was patient all night long, and then ends up getting the money in there with 7s.
Yeah, I think Wolfgang's just like, man, how did that not get through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. He won't come back for Wednesday stream. As long as my name's on it.
How do you do it? Just wait for a pair and then call the kids down? What the fuck, dude?
Wait for the pocket pair.
Yeah, just call down, you know, 2 overs. What the fuck?
3 over.
They could have overpair. Who cares?
I said no.
Both were real tough.
That's
Yeah.
wizardry to me.
That is wizardry.
That's wizardry. That's white magic.
Yeah, that was a great call.
I try to talk
I thought
myself
you were gonna
into
fold
it.
to
Very, very, very hero call.
Immediately.
What was your
Yeah.
What was your snap reaction?
And what made you call?
Initial reaction.
Just all the bluffs I could have.
The price? Like, it's not too much.
Combo, combination of a bunch of things. A king is very convenient. You know what I'm saying? It's just almost too convenient.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
so
it's
good.
to bluff,
Yeah,
you
it's
have
just
to
so
bluff.
good.
It's like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
like so good. It's so
Plus all
bad
the other
in a way.
things. It's like, yeah.
Once I start, I'm not gonna stop.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, versus.
You made a good point.
I mean, you made a. I mean, it definitely didn't.
Now all your callers
You didn't
are gonna
fuck
see
it.
that. So that's-
Sorry, Wolfgang. It's
It would have
okay.
been.
Yeah, Wolfpack.
Wolfpack.
We tried. We tried.
You tried
Do
Wolfpack.
Yeah.
We tried. We tried.
F's in the chat.
We tried.
Wolfpack tried. They channeled so hard. They were like, clean.
You put me through a ringer too. Like that was what, like 4 minutes.
It was a long tank.
It was a
I
long
felt like
time.
Tom Dwan in those old
Yeah, dude.
videos where he's focusing on one card. And his eyes go like,
Don't respond.
Oh really?
I
Can't
can't
be so hard to
Don't
I didn't
respond.
even. I wasn't even
You're
staring.
trying
I know.
to keep your cool.
Keep
'cause
it
the bluff-
together.
and
Just
he's-
keep it
he's
together,
being
man.
hilarious
Yeah.
for like 90 seconds
He
straight.
was smirking. He was like, man, this is funny, but fuck, if I give something away,
Exactly.
I'm probably going to the cage.
I wouldn't have been able to withstand that.
no, you had to
Yeah.
have one to give it back to me.
I would have gave it all away with my mouth. At some
Yeah,
point.
I would have done. I would have said something. I feel like.
There's still time. Don't worry.
3 hands.
Wait.
Three. They didn't announce
Yeah.
hands yet.
Yeah, they did. They did. Your tank took us into the 5 hands.
Oh my gosh. Was it before the 7th hand?
It was. We were getting close during the 7th hand.
So it wasn't.
So what is?
Yeah, it was announced right after. Right
Now
after.
it's last 3.
Yeah.
Last 3?
You're walking through my house here. I'm like, I
That's what
have
I'm
a
saying.
7, a
Yeah,
queen.
yeah. 7s with no club. I just had to.
Toronto guy. Let's get the Toronto.
Why do you just have to? What do you mean you just had to?
The price.
What else could I?
You got me a great price.
Like I know it was a good price. That's not my fault that I only understand what.
That's what I'm saying. But I mean, when that comes out to it, that matters.
You know, that does matter, right? Yeah, that matters.
Game was
I
great.
mean, I don't have to.
You know who's coming back? Like, you know who's playing with you?
No, they didn't really give me a confirmed list. It was supposed to be Airball and Feldman, but I don't think they're coming anymore because they have a game with that Alan Keating guy. But they were gonna come.
I heard it's. They said a few names. I forgot.
Would've been cool if Airball came.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been cool.
$100 Stradalon,
Airball's
$200 Stradalon.
probably fun to play with no matter what.
Yeah, if you have ears, or if you don't have ears.
Have you played with him before?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what was you saying?
Said he's fun to play with if you don't have ears.
If you don't have
He's
ears.
saying he talks a lot.
6 ways 11.
I would love to play with fucking Airball.
9
I
folds.
mean, who would love? Everybody.
Yeah, no, he's a fun player
I
for
mean,
sure.
with nobody.
Do you know him well at all?
Not
$400
well, but I play with him.
Stradalon, and Outlaw wakes up with the aces.
Talks so much.
Airball and Eric
Stuck 15K for the night. 3 hands left.
So you're saying there's a chance?
They the real wizards.
Yeah.
Oh!
Makes it 33. Alex, pair of nines in the $400 straddle.
I mean, he can't fold. He's
Call him. And
he's all in.
Sick fuck.
It would have been sick river.
It's one thing to call, but like, yeah, just put a 10 on the river. Put a jack, put a queen, put a 7.
There was a lot of. I thought the club got you.
Like even when you call there in your head, like I have so many outs. My other bluffs are like clubs, right? And I have like what, 9 outs? Plus
And over.
ace, queen, whatever my clubs are, yeah. It's good fun.
He loves to beat those 7s with the jack 10. You remember you beat him the last time?
Owen?
Not here.
And he
Here in
moves
Poker
it
Drill.
all
He called him
in.
with 7.
Wow. And Outlaw's thrilled about that.
I can count 3 guns.
What's his name? I forgot.
Jay White. Damn.
2.
Is it on the river?
You called all in
That's
pre-flop with
5.
7.
Oh, pre-flop.
75,
Matt and Outlaw
8.
both deeper than Alex.
84, 85.
That was like a 40K pot, I think.
Yeah.
Matt
Let's
gets
hold,
out of the
Wolfgang.
way.
Let's hold.
I was gonna.
I got the goods.
You got the good goods?
I got the goods.
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
Well,
Send me so
I think
much.
Alex was good looking. I mean, not no offense to you, but I think.
I'm my favorite pair.
Oh.
Mine too.
Yeah, I got you.
You got 5s?
I am my favorite pair.
9s?
I mean, I didn't know what I was gonna do because either call
It
or
looked like a Niners. Yeah, 49ers.
I think they said they're running it twice.
Upside down, man.
Which house?
Say you were from California, so I was just like, California.
You're right.
49ers, Niners.
The river's gonna be
Side spade.
Almost the right
Just letting
size
you know, brother,
pips.
I'm trying to help you not be so tilted whenever this 9 comes.
Outlaw's ace is looking pretty good here. We see there's only 1 9 left, so Outlaw's definitely getting half of it.
Oh, damn.
What do we got?
I
Like 2
probably
more hands? 2 more
Yeah,
hands?
2
more hands. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. 1 point rebound.
You
have like ace queen, man?
And Alex is going to be done after that hand. There's only a couple of hands left.
You get it all.
I guess they were only running at one time.
See, at least you got rewarded.
And Outlaw almost getting even off that last hand.
Not even.
Has 2 more hands to get there. That's got to feel good after
Yeah.
being stuck almost 17,000.
I mean,
at
that's
one point.
crazy. That's crazy.
And Alex loses 50K for the night.
If he made the list, then it's
Slick
not that
Rick,
action-ish. I promise you that.
the big winner so far. I don't think he was even one of the choices on the poll earlier.
Mm.
Honestly, I might go home.
That's it. Same lineup. 100.
No, it'd be worth playing. You already here.
No, I had a text that honestly I might have to go back. from my
Might have to cancel it.
I might have to go back.
3 4.
My God, I think I have to lose it all. I mean, I was.
Oh yeah, on that
I
flop.
think I have to. I was gonna call.
Yeah.
King queen of clubs.
Yeah. What the heck?
And then
You
like
just
you
get
just
stacked.
bet, and I lose, right?
Yeah. We probably get it in on the turn.
No, you're not gonna overbet turn. You're just gonna bet. I'm just call you down.
Hand after hand. Outlaw with 10s now.
Can he get even?
That's what he's thinking
First
right
name's
now, too.
Alexander.
1,200?
11.
Yeah.
Ace 11.
Not from Amir.
One hand.
Left hand.
And here we go, last hand of the night. If you're out there watching Champions Poker Live, please give us a like and subscribe, and then switch over to Wolfgang's channel and do the same on him.
Yep.
If you're out there watching on Wolfgang's, please come on over to the Champions Poker Live channel. Give us a like and subscribe after you give his a like and a subscribe. Super fun simulcasting on Champions Poker Live and Wolfgang's channel tonight with you, Cord.
Yeah, it's been a blast.
I really didn't get
What a fun, exciting game we had.
Caleb, I tried.
Great lineup.
I know.
At least tempt us with action.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Caleb did his part. I just like.
And if you're out there watching, come visit us here at Champions Club, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Could have gone crazy with 8-4 offsuit if you wanted.
So y'all must have 7 deuce.
Bel Air exit right down here by Chinatown. Super fun place to stay and play. Only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site.
Yeah, thank you. Finally gave me respect.
And the last hand of the night.
We've had crazy last hands, so don't put it past them.
Also has a 7 deuce game involved here.
That's true. Forgot about that. All the way up into the last.
Top pair versus middle pair.
Too dirty.
The last stream, he was.
That would have been too
He
fucking.
probably says it. Like, that's his favorite hand, right? He plays on stream a lot. I was thinking he's probably said that.
Where he said.
The lodge.
Alex, he plays like big games at the lodge.
Yeah, I've seen him. Probably
25, 50, 50, 100, everything. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
Amir has been
New rules. He might
the
not come back.
snuggest player of the night so far.
Yeah, it was a little.
Fitting
I mean,
that
I
he would
just
wake up
shouldn't
with the
have
7 deuce at the end and
said it. Fine, I didn't say it.
play it hard.
It's just stupid. It's stupid.
Oh, this already. Y'all want to do a 1K flip, everybody?
Yeah.
After this?
No.
No?
I mean, if everyone does it,
Yeah, everybody's gonna do it. Ain't no bitches here, except the bitches that are here. But if all y'all do it, no one will be a bitch.
Yep, that's right. As long as everybody,
Well,
nobody says no, nobody can say no.
it's up to y'all.
Yeah.
I only think one
4K
player at
PLO.
the table would say no. And that's only one player. I'm not gonna name any names, but
God almighty, how are we playing
Slick
the
Rick
this last hand?
jamming it in
They got a
here.
flip left. And look who it is. Old Slicky.
The wizard, right?
Yeah.
Wizard Rick.
Old Slicky. Slicky Potter.
That's a good name.
Amir betting 1,500. He's got about 3,000 behind.
Old Slicky Potter.
Getting a great price, but he has to know he's behind.
Good
Yeah.
comeback to Labe.
Yeah, you sure did do it.
Yeah. What, you don't want to stop 5?
I just want to put that chalk out.
Weird spot because he doesn't really beat anything but like a flush draw, but he's getting an extra, what, 700 implied
I'll take that.
if his hand wins.
How much of that do you think you truly deserve? How much of that money do you
He's had a rough session too, so I know he's probably not thinking super clear
I was ahead
at this
of you.
point.
He beats ace-6, you know, when he had ace-jack, he's up.
That's a decent start.
for
Kind
his
of.
dead cards? Who does that?
I didn't know.
He's probably thinking about all the past streams where he's run so bad too, got it in good and lost.
Yeah, all of it compiles.
Now he's probably like, well, this is the worst I could possibly get it in. Maybe I should just get it in there and win.
Poker is silly like that. Has you thinking backwards.
With a dagger.
Mason's like, yeah, I was calling for my card. Oh my God.
That's because I didn't want to go out.
I can't believe it.
He does get it in there.
Wow.
He's gonna be. He got.
I'm rooting for him.
Right.
Do Diamond, as Will Effingwell would say.
Yeah.
Rockets Will.
Dude, diamond.
Do Diamond. I'm calling it out. It's the deuce diamonds. It's coming. Oh.
Almost.
wow, he called with 7 dudes. Wow, what a big call.
You a fucking wizard.
What a wizard
I
you
would
are.
play you heads up.
Jeez, that was a wizard you
The
called.
wizard does it again.
I mean, I would've done the same
It's a good way to end the night. Capital, little exclamation point.
Not with the same type of.
Not with his
Oh,
image.
yeah,
With my image, I would have done it, but with his image, I wouldn't have
He
done it.
had, all right, 1,000 everyone.
Yeah, let's go with that.
4 cards.
It's like they're going to do a sweat here, but I don't know if we're going to see that on the stream. Let's take a look at the stats. That was the last hand of the official stream. And you can see Alex at the top of the VPIP board, but his name grayed out because he lost it all just a couple of hands ago. Trick time down at the bottom of that one with Amir. Amir, who just jammed it all in with 7 deuce. Should get some bonus points for that.
Yeah. Yeah, the bonus points for him are going to be to not probably do that again with 7 deuce. But
You're probably right there.
can't say I haven't done that in my life. Or said that to myself.
Well, once again, great working with you again, Cord. Your analysis is always so much better than mine.
Stop. I think we're a great team. It's like, I don't know what to, but we're like,
Peanut butter and chocolate.
there you go. Something like that. We're something. That's for sure. But I had a blast. Thanks for having me. I'll be back next week.
Always a pleasure.
Let's do it all over again.
Big time.
Thanks for supporting us, guys. Smash the like button.
There's a look at the winnings. Slick Rick up over $36,000. Milkman in second place with $22K win. If you guess 22,745, you're going to win a jacket. Trick Time and Matt also in the green. Everybody else losing money today. Alex, the one throwing the biggest party, $50,000 down.
If you guys didn't win any merch this week, tune in for next week. Might give some more away. You never know.
That's right. Thank you all for watching.
Peace.